There's some bad juju on this show. That's your official content warning from Tabletop 20. Hi guys, and welcome to this episode of Tabletop 20. Hope you enjoy.
Anyways, we'll start the recap. So here we are, episode 13, Tabletop 20. What did we get up to last time, guys?
I think we just leveled up, didn't we?
Yeah.
Level 8? Level 8?
Level 8. Yeah. You just got access to my level spells.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I wish to start this again.
I wish to reroll a new character.
We were staking out the Caban's Freedom Fighters camp.
Yeah.
We got caught. Almost made an absolute clutch play when he pretended to be drunk and sweet talked us into the camp.
Yeah,
He fight.
It's convincingly irresponsible.
Because we were going to go in there and potentially try and kill him and cash in the bounty, but then we got talking and we actually really liked him, so we didn't.
He seems like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, so after a couple of successful rolls, he actually, one of the two ICs invited you back to the camp for some drinks. That's where you met Kavan and had some chats and shared a couple of drinks, and figured out that he's not actually all that bad.
Wow.
And it got to the point where Kavan offered an invitation to join his little crew of outback miscreants, and after a little bit of consideration and some temptation from Scorch, I think, you guys declined, knowing that you had guards of the Emerald Kingdom waiting in the bushes just over yonder.
Sorry, bro. You got an appointment with the king.
Wait, Outback Miscreants, though, sounds like a fantastic team name.
Outback Miscreants.
Outback Miscreants? I love that.
Because it's an Australian podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good call.
What
about the
Slim Dusty and +6?
Merle Haggard and friends.
Mel.
But we
Another country
got
singer.
out all the bandits and we were like, let's not fight them, let's not kill them today.
Yeah, and even when you guys were talking in the camp, there was a couple of tense moments, when you were asked certain questions that you
When I was
had
refused to
to
take someone
blatantly
off.
lie about. And luckily, you guys did it well.
How did Armus get away with not having to take the helmet off again?
He didn't. That's
Told
was a
them
source of
about
contention.
his...
Armus was basically just like, I'm trustworthy and I'm beautiful. So.
Too personal.
And he was like, fair enough. No, he told him a sad story about his wife, and
That's right.
and then later,
Some heartstrings.
later on, your question, he was like, oh, fine, yes, that's what happened.
Did he? I thought that it was left ambiguous.
Well, it's all been recorded, so
You want to go back and listen?
fuckers don't get away with anything here.
On our way down to Silverwood, we got caught up in the river.
Oh my god.
And then,
Oh, that was
All about all this. The trees? Oh, we fucked up so bad.
and then Scorch almost got decked by a tramp. So
yeah.
That's right, you got dropped in the water.
Yeah. So we had to cross the river and I got dry food to carry me over on his shoulders and he proceeded to drop me into the water.
I think 3 times.
I don't a lot.
3 times.
Was that before we were getting punched by fishmen?
That was right immediately before.
Yeah. So the disturbance in the waters kind of alerted their presence, alerted your presence to
Because of
them,
falling.
and
Splash. Fuck.
I did
and-
come and save you from the
Yes, and then I incinerated him. So.
yeah.
then I
It did not
almost-
take you long for you guys to deal with those river creatures that you ran into. Scorch barbecued one of them. The other one got chopped into sushi, and the other one decided, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Yeah.
But once you finally got across the river, you guys started crossing sort of like these meadows with various what are they called? Not glades. Glades like an open area in a forest. But it's like bunches of grove. No. Grove and glade? Grove. Yeah, a grove of trees.
A grove.
Yeah.
That's a collection
A
of
school of
trees.
A
trees.
collection of trees is a grove.
It's also called a core.
A core.
Like
Collection.
the army.
Ooh.
A core of trees.
A pack of trees.
Like the army.
Anyway, there were a few trees.
But yeah, there was collections of trees, and as you walk through one of them, I think Ash
Picked a
noticed. Ash noticed some of them were kind of sitting weird, and there was a lot of saplings around. and Scorch not really watching where he's going, kicked over one of these saplings and just managed to I think we missed your AC by 1.
Yeah.
Ducked out of the way just in time before a branch came swinging down. I think you turned around and brandished some fire.
Oh yeah, I was about to throw down the tree.
Yeah, the tree just kind of stopped in its tracks and told you to fuck off, which you promptly did, not wanting to deal with any more bullshit today.
Favorite enemy for Scorch is plants.
Yeah, plants, yeah, that's it. Like, are you serious?
He's stepping plants all day.
Yeah.
I'm a magic man.
And then you went to leave and you flipped off the grove as you'd exited the grove. Like
3/4 minute.
Yeah. You flipped off the grove and then the trees proceeded to throw an acorn into your head. I think I rolled like a natural 19. So I was like, yeah, no worries, that hits. 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck trees, man.
Fuck trees.
Nice egg on your head now.
Yeah. Third horn.
And then we made it to Silverwood.
And then you made it to
These are horns.
Silverwood.
That's an injury.
Just in time for a long night.
Oh shit, yeah, long nights.
Yes. So, as you guys were walking into Silverwood, you could see like the last little bit of the sun sticking out from behind Seconda before that image of the sun and Seconda disappeared behind the horizon. And all growing up in this world, you'll know that by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, the sun will be completely behind.
And that lasted only for about 2 weeks?
A week.
A week?
A week, yeah.
Cool.
I think it was a week. I thought it was a week. No?
Wait, so we're experiencing an eclipse?
I'll have to double check my calendar that I made for this shit.
What is the light situation like? You need
Dork.
Dim?
So
really dark.
during the day,
finding
it's
it disadvantage
for
for weeks.
the first couple of days, basically the sun is here, the main planet is here, and then the moon that you guys live on is currently sort of just dipped behind. Right? Now, when the light hits the planet, it kind of creates two types of shadows. One's like umbra, the other one's like semi-umbra. I don't know.
Cool.
But the first couple of days are going to be dim light during the day and complete darkness during the night. And then you'll have a couple of days in the middle of the week where it's going to be complete darkness during the day and night. And then it'll switch over again towards the end of that week. And then the sun will come up because shadows are weird and they do things and they cross over each other. And planets are strange.
So 2
I spent like a couple of hours like looking into this to make sure you get it right.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Part of your research project.
yeah, I was having fun, man. I like astronomy.
What's the second kind of shadow called?
It's Umbra and something else. I'll Google it later and
I'm already
find out
impressed
for you.
with Umbra.
Umbra.
A waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous moon.
Give a spoon.
Gibbous moon.
Every time I hear gibbous, I'm like, monkey? Cool. So, yeah, you guys have just walked into Silverwood. As you approach, you can see Eliana and Eliat sort of becoming more worried and sort of upset. But yeah, you walk in, James says, he basically turns to you and goes, right, well, I don't think we're going to find passage after the sun's gone down, but if we stay at the local inn for the night, we can venture off in the morning. That'll give me some time to go and find the captain, and who will be giving us passage to the Sword Coast.
Straight to Veritas Mimbre?
Sword Coast City. Well, the port, Veritas Mimbre is inland, so the port that we'll be landing in is next to
Sword Lake City.
Jesus Christ, what am I can't remember it now.
Going to Utah.
I think it's Diamond Coast.
Atlantic.
But yeah, we'll look that up real quick.
Catching
Fantasy Vegas.
Across.
Where it's never dim light.
James turns around and he goes, "You guys have been here before, haven't you? This is where you got picked up from the Storm Strider, right?"
Where we all kind of met.
Where we started.
Come full
Oh
circle.
my god, we're back!
I didn't think we'd be back so soon.
Yeah, how long's it been?
Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Far out. I've got 3 gold pieces on my person.
we were supposed to make much more money than that.
Yeah, we gotta fucking fix that. And that last job, was that about 250 gold each
We can go back.
for killing them or capturing them?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, we can still go back and
We are insane for turning that down.
We
would have
walked
been better
back
if
to his
we
camp.
died in that camp.
Would it have
You
been?
just had such a nice smile, you know.
Oh, I know. They weren't terrible people.
I don't know about you guys, but I would like to find somewhere to take a shower.
Oh my god, I would love to take a shower.
Oh my god, hot baths.
Hot baths.
I didn't want to say anything, but you're starting to get a little
Do
silly.
they have a hot springs nearby?
Dare you?
You're wearing a lot of layers. It's natural.
Hot springs!
Not in Silverwood.
Ah,
Silverwood is like a coastal fishing town. And this is Silverwood.
cold
To the ocean.
Smells like fish.
So you guys would be coming in sort of from that direction.
So cute.
And yeah, James goes, well look, I will meet up with you guys later at the inn. I've got to head off and sort out this passage for the morning. But yeah, see you guys soon. You alright? You don't need anything?
One logistical question.
Sure.
How do we pay for the inn? Because none of us have any money.
We are not covering that. I assume you guys have. You took down a Murgo warship and you don't have any money from that.
We burnt everything.
Who's got money?
Including the gold? You burnt the gold.
It
Well,
sunk when we burnt the
Gold
ship.
wasn't at the forefront of our minds at that point. It was, let's get off a Miracle warship.
We were so focused on survival, really, it kind of...
The recruits have had a long week, so we're going to be staying in the inn because that's the funds that were given to us. But I can't extend those funds to you. So unless you guys want to roll out your mats behind a hill somewhere.
Okay, well, you brought us here, so it
Did.
seems rude.
To leave us out in the dark and the cold, after we've just come from the dark and the cold, and that seems a bit rough.
Maybe we should go
We
back.
just got you through deadly trees.
Maybe we
Fish
should
them.
go back to Kavan's camp.
Back to Kavan's camp?
Oh, we could. They offered us really comfortable places to stay.
No.
Were we supposed to be getting any more money from,
Yeah, will we?
Yeah, wasn't the job to deliver them to
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, hold on. Did Kavan invite you to his crew?
He did actually.
Yes.
Well, he said, well, we're looking for applicants.
Yeah.
You know, in
He liked
more of
the
a gang
cut
leader
of
way.
our jib.
and the jib of our cuts?
Fair enough. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I only have so much gold on me.
Oh wait, we said that to the dude. Whoops.
Yeah, you're talking to the guard captain. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, well, Kavan would have given us in his tents.
out of character for a bit though.
Yeah.
Have we dropped off?
Yelena
they
and
paid
Frederick
Elena?
and
Have they
Ella.
paid us?
No, they're still with you.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
well, they'll
just
put
keep
us up.
moving.
You guys have just walked into the edge of the town.
The guards are going to the
basically.
tavern.
Yeah, well, they're just turning around and saying, "Hey, we've got to go suss out the passage in the morning.
Easy.
We'll meet you at the end."
Easy. Sounds good.
Well, if we drop off these dickheads who've been escorting,
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to get some reward from them.
Like 24 gold.
Probably. Well, we enough to cover the end for the
No,
night.
it was like 200.
It was like
To the whole party?
No, it was
6
20.
grand a piece.
It was 20. We
were-
agreed to take
We were
them.
going anyway. It was just like,
Yeah.
fuck it, tag along.
Yeah, and they're
For
poor people,
20
and this was a place
Was-
where they didn't have any currency.
They gave us the furs, they gave us the food that we ate all the way back here, and also, did they give us the donkey?
No, they didn't. No, that was the farmer that you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they fed us the whole, last week of travel, I guess, and
Oh man, that was such a good fucking episode.
Yeah, we all got to take turns spooning Yelena. So. No,
What's his face?
do it
Just
a time.
Hey man, you gotta make do to keep warm.
cool. So we'll go to these guys and just be like, cool, we'll meet up with the guards in a bit, but we'll send these guys to somewhere in Silverwood. We take them off. Have they snuck away without us? Do we know where we're taking them, or Yelena, Frederick, and
Yeah, so they're kind of just sort of standing behind you at the moment, and they're like, well, I guess this is this is the end of the road. Are you guys will be expecting your payment? He sort of walks over to one of his packs that are in the back of the cart, and he sort of starts pulling his pack and Frederick's pack off and stuff and put it to the side, and then he sort of reaches into his own pack and he pulls out a small bag. And he hands it over to. He walks up to you and he hands it over to you and he goes, "This is payment. Thank you for escorting us. I don't think we would have made that trek by ourselves. We barely made it the first time, and yeah, we were a lot luckier then. You guys seem to just hit every little.
I know we got you through it, so
you did, and you did a damn good job. Right.
Now we'll probably be at the inn site if you guys wanted to. I mean, after you guys, you can always go off and rest up, but we'll be around.
Well, yeah, actually, I think the inn for now is probably a good idea. So we'll make our way over there, and are you guys going there now? Are you?
Yeah, I imagine so.
What time is it?
So it'd be about 6:30, 7 o'clock at night. So Silverwood itself as well, they're quite temperate. So it's not particularly too cold, even though it's about 6:30, 7 o'clock at night.
Are there any markets or anything that's still open, or is it all closed up?
There's like a couple left open. Most of them have sort of fully packed up and gone home. There's a couple that look like they're still kind of just sitting around or are about ready to be packing up or halfway through packing up bits and pieces. Most of the sound that you sort of hear coming from the town are either from the docks, fishermen who are working at the night, or the inn.
Cool. So we'll send these guys off to the inn, and we'll just discuss it real quick. We'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Sure, yeah, not a problem. I think we need a drink, right, Ilona? And she kind of looks at him and goes, "Don't usually let me drink." He goes, "Look, tonight's
we're celebrating.
Different.
We made it here on one piece. That's worth a drink or two.
yeah, celebrating."
Yeah.
And they walk off.
There's definitely something sus with those guys.
Was is the boyfriend still with her?
Yes.
Right, so it was 3 of them.
I didn't think that until just now, and it obviously
there's
doesn't
three
look
of them,
like this.
Which one's the dad?
Elliot.
Which one's the boyfriend?
Frederick.
Oh, that's way better than what I thought.
Cool. So, how much money did we get from these guys?
20 gold.
20
I'm
gold?
sure.
Each?
I can double check it though.
Cool. So we'll split that up, which is what? There's 6 of us.
5 of them.
7.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about Bron, but then remembering about
Bronze and ice, and
We don't count Bron
It's in
towards
the
the
fridge.
money pile, do
Should
we?
we pay for the inn and stuff first?
Speaking of Bron, what are you doing with him?
6 of us.
There's
Can we
6 of
just
us.
store him somewhere?
Put him in front of the fire.
Yeah. Can we just we've got to attach the cart and the donkeys and stuff as well. So imagine if we can put them in stables or whatever, and
feel
just leave Brian out there.
We could keep him at an inn, offer him as a decoration, and he'll always be there at
You have to
the
keep
inn.
him on ice as well.
He'll be
Which will
in
tricky.
his magic eyes the whole time.
On the magic.
And then we could just always come back to Silverwood the inn if we ever want to
Yeah,
gaze
right.
upon his face.
I
Does
don't want to come back and gaze on
Does
his face.
anyone know if he has any family or friends or
He's got this.
what church he comes from?
I'm gonna illusion up that his holy symbol. Yeah, I can't take note of it, but
I have no idea what.
exactly. So hopefully we can track down someone in Veritas Mimbre who would recognise the symbol.
I know
And
he worships
It's our
a
mission.
black
Sometime we got to put him in a box floating down a river, like.
at some, yeah, right. We brought him all the way down here. At some point, if we can't revive him, he's not really up. I mean, I don't know. But look, realistically, we've been carting around this dead body for a while now. Ash,
Do we want to do it for the next leg of the journey?
We could find a nice bit of forest to
Very. Yeah.
put him in.
I reckon that
a
is the
statue.
cheapest and easiest solution. We hide the corpse with the
On
ice.
some of the ice.
Okay, question out of character. Does Scott want to come back at some point? Do you know?
Bron.
Well, I know once he finishes university, he will want to. But whether he...
Quite a bit down the line, though, isn't it?
It is quite a bit down the line. So, I don't know. He said he's got another character...
Probably have a billion character ideas.
He says he's got another character idea in his head of one that could just come in whenever he's free, so whenever he can actually come and play.
Also, if Bron dies, I'm sure his god can just resurrect him, you know, if
well, that's it.
plot reasons.
Yeah.
For plot.
Would you guys like to then?
You thought you could kill me that easily,
He comes back, he's like, I've got this new armour. It's called plot armour.
What's 20 above it?
Also, another thing, since we're out of character real quick, has anyone asked Ash if they're okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Huh?
Who?
What, if they're okay
Like-
with what we're doing with the body and stuff? Or?
Oh no, just the whole bronze situation. I can't remember if
Oh yeah, they were like close.
because they were like Scorch and Rin.
And we're just like, oh, let's hurry up.
I think she's in fun.
I feel like, one, Ashley is a little bit of a psycho, and two, Scorch and Rin are like Scorch and Rin, alright? So let's not go going, oh, everyone else is best friends, we're best friends.
Maybe
There can only be two best friends in the group.
maybe it's one of those things where she's just like keeping a lid on it, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, Ash strikes me as the kind of person to openly discuss her feelings.
Ash is definitely a stroking person.
Yes.
Ash just strikes.
Stroking. She's stroking. Someone call an ambulance.
Someone call Edric. Oh.
I think
In character.
I think we can split up the gold, so three bits of gold each.
It's like
and then we use the
3.33.
2 gold left over to kind of like organize stables, like stabling for the donkeys and stuff like that, and kind of just
Go for the inn, maybe.
yeah, we can organize either beds or I don't know how much gold it's going to take to organize beds or baths or something, but we can at the very least organize. So we got
Save for the
stabling.
mutual fund or whatever.
Yeah, so everyone else gets 3 gold pieces from.
Woo!
I'm up to 6.
I've only got. Wait, how did that? Is that extra on top of it? Yes, it would be. So I've only got.
How many gold pieces, sorry? 3.
So I've only got 76 gold.
I have enough.
Fucking hell.
How much you got?
Well, I've got 7 gold pieces and 3 silver pieces.
I can't count.
How much do you have?
13.
Damn, bro.
And Rin holds up the little pouch and says, I've never had my own money before. This is the most I've ever been worth. 27 gold.
You know, I heard somewhere that it corrupts absolutely. Or it might be power.
There's PowerPoint. Power corrupts, PowerPoint corrupts, absolutely.
PowerPoint corrupts absolutely.
Why have you never had gold before?
Well, I've never really needed it, I guess.
Are your parents rich or something?
Well, I lived in a house and they supplied everything. I never really had to pay for food or I never really bought anything before, actually.
How are we going to fix that? Tomorrow we'll do a little bit of shopping, and a little bit of, acquiring stuff and owning stuff and buying things and owning things is one of the premium delights of being alive.
I think I need to do something about my pants because I've got no pockets.
You're gonna buy new pants?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I've got nowhere to
colour?
put my stuff.
We should have time before we take off in the morning. We'll just see what's around. You don't want to go rocking up into Veritas Mimbre with shitty pants.
With
You
no
wanna-
pockets.
I'm gonna get an axe.
You know what? Get 2 axes.
Like a
Treat
big
yourself.
fucking axe.
That's actually a point, guys. No, think about it. We're going on the boat tomorrow. We can't really take the donkeys in the cart with us.
Oh, that's...
Why can't I take my sheep?
Oh, you can probably take your sheep, but I mean,
Sheep will be fine.
there's not a whole lot of room normally on boats for
True. Yeah.
donkeys.
Additional
Should
2
we
donkeys. We could sell them.
sell it?
Are you saying we
We
have to
might-
sell Merton and Verilda?
And what?
Unless you're.
Verilda?
Verilda?
I've literally forgotten their names every single time they've been spoken to me. I can't even repeat them now.
Incapable of
Donkey
staying
1
in
and
my
2.
mind.
I care very little for them.
It would save the
Don't name
trouble of
donkeys.
having to stable them.
That's true. If we, instead of spending that 2 gold to stable them, we could just
Set them free.
actually sell them. We can probably, I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anyone who's willing to take them tonight, but.
Oh, and our drake egg.
Oh
we
shit.
swap
Hey, if we don't have enough money for the inn, we can take them behind that hill and cook them up.
Rooms at
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Well, we'll eat good tonight.
No, we're not going to cook these two. We're just like snuggle in between their two heads.
By different elements.
Armus is making friends with the animals.
Norton and Veranda.
Alright, well, do you guys want to make a way to the inn and kind of organise rooms, some baths, maybe a meal or two?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
have done much walking today.
cool.
Let's do it.
So,
Shops tomorrow.
we head to the inn, which is called...
So you've got a couple here. Hold on, let me just bring them up.
You say you got a couple here in.
So there's one in here, and then there's one in here. So, but this,
Fancy looking one.
yeah, these are the more uppity sort of part of town. So they're the people who live around here and share this sort of communal area are the owners of the ships and the fishing guilds and the boats and the docks and the landlords and the assholes. Here and here and here are most your workers.
Yeah, it's really rough and tumble
So
sort
you,
of area.
middle class kind of areas, yeah. And then you've got your poor little farms on the outskirts there. So, the Modest Inn, that's among sort of the fishing workers and stuff like that, is called the Dripping Duck.
I like that.
Is it a nice looking place? What's the town like?
Have a look.
Is it made of wood? Are these brick buildings? Are they wood?
So, a mixture of stone and wood, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Is it a big inn? Like,
The inn itself is quite large. It's multi-story, so it's got 2 different stories. And it's kind of got this like about 3-4 foot worth of like stone wall with a stone sort of staircase leading up to the doorway, and the rest after that is kind of like this solid Jarrah looking timber.
nice.
Yeah. And then, you see this sort of massive door with like a little latch on it, and then a sign above it with a duck on it.
Is it dripping?
No, woodworker wasn't very good at.
He could only just do
Yeah, that kind of fine detail wasn't. Yeah, it
It
wasn't
rains though.
within his skill set. So he just said, "Here, you can have a fucking duck," and they just went with it.
They just get a guy to go and like pour a cup of water over it like,
Yeah.
on the hour.
That's it. Yeah.
Every now and then a drunk comes out, throws a drink at it, whatever.
Like the roof drainage like leaves on top of the duck sign, so it's just
Okay, so
But
let's go
yeah,
there.
it's a plumbing thing.
So you walk in, and there's this like big sort of fire in the central part of the inn. To your right hand side is the bar, and it's quite huge, quite spacious inside. And it's fairly busy. It's a standard, basically Thirsty Thursday in the world of Sillaroon in Silverwood. So yeah, there's quite a few fishermen hanging about. At a stool, not a stool, like a bar table, like a smallish round bar table, you see Elliot, Elena, and Frederick sitting around it, just sort of not really saying anything, but they've each got a drink in front of them. Well, you can see Frederick and Elliot have 2 empty cups in front of them as well, and Leanna's just kind of sipping her beer. She's not a huge fan of, yeah.
Is there anyone else in the inn?
Did the
It's like
recruits go in there or?
you haven't seen the recruits in James yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, is it just fishermen? And
Did you? So you wanted to stash the cart and the horses for a
I think
bit?
we wanted to. Because we wanted to if we could sell it or something, or do you want to sell it in the morning?
lodgings.
sell it in the morning?
Sell it in the morning
At the market?
Lodging.
We can sell now.
Also, we could talk to patrons and go, are you looking for a...
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we can always just stash it somewhere out the back or something, and
Yeah.
for now at least.
We might even be able to sell it to the bar.
Yeah. I mean, is there a stable here or something, or like a room for?
Yeah, so round the back, or sort of starting off to the side that leads around to the back, there's like a stable with like a young boy who's kind of just sort of throwing rocks to himself,
Yes.
like just sort of flicking them like as if he's playing marbles or something, but just with stones. And he kind of spots you guys and goes, "Oi, do you need somewhere to put that cart?"
Yeah, how much would it be to leave the donkeys, the sheep, and the cart here? Just for the night.
Just for the night, is it?
Yeah.
It'll be 1 silver piece.
1 silver piece. Seems reasonable enough to me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who's the most
I got
loaded?
it.
You got it.
Good one.
We've got that 2 gold that's floating for
Yeah, true.
organising.
Community
Yeah.
gold.
He kind of looks out expectantly, like,
Silver.
oh. He sort of catches it. "Thank you, pretty lady." And he runs off.
He's not even affiliated with the inn. He's just like, hey,
Like, he runs off and doesn't even take the, like, the donkeys.
Yeah.
What the...
cool. So we just stash everything in whatever stable they've got, and then
Taking valuables inside.
yeah, so obviously the kegs we'll bring inside. We'll leave Brian here. Bring the drake egg in, I suppose. Or do you want to like?
We have 2 drake eggs?
We have 2 drake eggs.
Alright, we got to figure out something to do that.
Yeah. But I'm also going to just write a quick note on some parchment or something, and just basically like don't look the dwarf in the eye, and just leave that with. Just like hang like I'll basically like don't look at the dwarf.
Do you want to leave?
Cursed dwarf, don't look. Cursed dwarf, don't look.
Just a frozen pirate with bloodshot eyes, like.
Problem solved. No one's going to ask questions. Who put this here? I'll leave it. So like,
Did you read the sign? It's cursed! Don't look at it!
Just for a bit of mental imagery, the ice, the eternal ice that you've got it on is like this, like, deep blue.
Yeah.
So like, not white, but like definitely more blue than white, but a mixture of white in there. And then on top, on top of that ice is Bron, and he is like that full snow-coloured ice.
Yeah.
So like, and it's got that frost look, like a layer of frost covering his entire body, and you can see even his eyelids are still open, but his eyes are completely covered in frost.
Cool.
And he's been like that since that fateful
So we
day.
haven't noticed any degradation.
No.
Okay, back to the inn.
Oh, this is incredible.
Do we want to leave the eggs with Ron because he's cold?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we want to keep the eggs cold. We'll just
But what if somebody steals them?
bury them a bit, I
Don't
suppose.
look at the dwarf in the eye.
Put up a sign that says
So-
cursed eggs, don't look.
Don't steal.
I'll just put him like behind him or something. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just
Bury
prop,
them underneath him.
prop right up over the eggs or something and just
So
kind of...
you guys are trying to like pack the car in like an inconspicuous way.
Yeah, to kind of like cover the eggs a little bit.
Can I get an intelligence check from everyone?
I'll do it.
Because why not?
Sure.
Everyone.
It's a group effort.
My intelligence +2. Here we go. Shit. That's a 5.
17?
Not one.
Oh, nat 20.
With
Nat
no,
1.
not one.
Oh shit.
With no mods.
7.
It's basically just like push it all together like that, dude.
Yeah, I got a 6.
15.
I'll sprinkle some
6.
snow.
And
5.
There's just not enough ice to cover everything
We're
at
just
once.
making it so much worse.
Every single one of you except Ash was below 10.
Yeah. Well,
So-
no one else gave a shit.
As Ash, I'm just gonna be like, do this, do this, do this.
Okay.
He's gonna take. I feel like you're the type of person. Scorch is the type of person to take my instruction and then tell Drive-Thru to do it.
Chain of command.
Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, cool. Under Ash's instruction, you guys
Who
kind
is
of
actually probably
organise the car in the least inconspicuous way that
You've
Ash
never
can think of.
We'll put a moustache on the eggs.
Massage on the eggs. Just to make sure it doesn't really stand out
Bron's
to
got
anyone
drink
who's just
all over.
walking past. Cool. After that, you guys sort of head into the inn.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, once again, it's about halfway full of patrons at the moment, and yeah, off in the sort of, so you got the bar on the right hand side, the fire in the middle, and then past the fire on the right hand side, it's kind of near the end of the bar, is where Elliot, Frederick, and Eliana are sitting.
Should we go and suss out some rooms first?
Yes, I think that'll be the way to go.
We'll walk up to the counter.
No worries. So you guys walk up to counter, and who are you talking to? You are talking to. You see this halfling girl with like blonde hair, sort of tied up in a like a short ponytail, and she kind of spots you guys walking up to the counter, and she goes, "Hi all, how can I help you?"
Hello, yellow-haired halfling.
Jessica.
We're looking for some lodging.
Sure. One room each, is it?
How much is a room?
So it'd be 2 silver pieces per person per night.
Even if we're all jammed into the same room?
So, well, per room per night.
Okay. How big a room are we talking?
Sharing? Oh, moderately sized, free of rats, and, ghastly winds and all the good stuff. Everything you need for a good night's rest at the Dripping
All
Duck.
the good stuff.
Free of all the
No.
good stuff.
What did I say? No, so free of...
Free of rats.
Is that what I said? Free of all the good stuff.
Free of rats, free of cold winds, free of drafts, free of all the good stuff.
There was supposed to be a word in there, never mind.
So we can all share.
Well,
we all fit.
we also have the goal to have separate rooms if we so choose.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
How many gold, 2 silver? 10.
10.
20.
So we have one
6
used for the sailing,
blues.
so we got 19 silver left.
Should we
We
do?
could get separate rooms if we wanted.
Draco doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm down for separate rooms.
Yeah, separate room sounds like a luxury. Are there baths? Wash basins?
Yeah, we just need a little bit of notice to get your hot water prepped. That's all.
That sounds awesome.
Please consider this. Or notice.
Sure. How all of you will be wanting a bath?
Yes,
Not a problem.
100%.
Yep. No.
Would they have like a steam room?
A lot of the fishermen here just don't bother. The stink kind of just lingers. So.
Yeah, true.
But no, that's not a problem. We can organise baths for you guys. Can I get names, please? She kind of looks over at you in the mask.
Artemis.
Helmet. Sorry. Artemis. That's a fancy little helmet you've got there, isn't it, Artemis? And yourself?
I am Bryn, the
Bryn.
Furbolg.
Oh, aren't you adorable? She writes.
She's like 4 foot taller than the halfling I imagine.
Oh, 5 foot nearly. Yeah, because you're 8. No, you're 7 foot. You're 7 foot. So yeah. 4 foot taller than the halfling. Yeah, and she kind of looks at you and goes, and you. Name, please.
Oh, to me?
Yes.
You're looking up, and I'm like, I'm not that far up.
Well, she's a halfling, so.
Scorch.
Scorch. Okay, not a problem. And you. Ashtai. That's a nice.
Pause.
Nice necklace. You've got the Ashtai. And my scaly friend.
Friends like at the bar, like trying to grab a menu.
Does your friend need like
A hand? A friend?
like a bowl for his food?
Name's Ren. I'd like a pale ale.
If you have
Please.
somewhere where he can burrow, that would actually make him quite comfortable.
Do you need
You don't
piles
need
of
a
dirt? A garden or?
Well, yeah. There's plenty of dirt
Ren,
at the
do you want
back.
them to bring some dirt into your room?
Do you want a room or do you want dirt?
You know what? The stable actually didn't look too bad. I might just hang out there and look after the eggs.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so you can. I don't need a room, but I will have a bath if that's okay.
I've never seen one that talks.
That was extremely rude.
Sorry,
He can hear you.
I'm just.
And he obviously speaks.
That's okay. I know I'm a rare case.
Sorry.
No
sorry.
offense taken.
Jessica, and she holds her hand out to shake your hand.
Hello.
Well, she's a halfling.
Same size?
Same size as you.
I'm trying to get over the bar. That's the problem. Like, just trying.
No. So, yeah. So you'd be struggling, but like she's got like a little step up on her side.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How do you do, Jessica?
She kind of like your hand sort of comes over the bar, and she kind of like just kind of grabs one of your sort of fingers, I guess.
Yeah, nice.
And just sort of shakes it and goes, "Nice to meet you.
How do you do?
Ren, did you say your name was?
Arian.
Ronaldo.
Ariane, brilliant, not a problem. And you?
say?
Oh, shit.
Looks up at you. The 8-foot drow.
I am Dragfoot.
Drow food.
The 8-foot drow.
The 8-foot drow. Not a
And father
problem.
of 20.
Father of at least that many.
You know what? I don't disbelieve it. I'm good.
Are you sure? I've got cookies. I'm having one later.
I don't not believe it. She sort of closes up her little booklet that she's got, a sort of leather-bound booklet, and she puts down on the desk, sort of off to the side next to the, sort of on the bar counter, off to the side next to the wall, and then turns around and grabs a number of keys for you guys and gives you one each, except for you, Ren. She goes, so yeah, you're more than happy to stay next to your cart at no extra cost, assuming you've paid the boy outside, yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Little Jack? Not a problem.
That was two silver, right?
1 silver.
1 silver? Oh, yeah.
1 silver, yeah. Good to hear he's not overcharging him.
Yeah,
I have a couple of complaints lately. But no, that's alright. He's a good kid at heart. Right, well, feel free. Food, drink, all available. Do you need any food and drink at the moment? Or?
Yes, we do.
Yes?
Yes,
no
please.
problem. I will I'll get someone on the drinks for you and I'll go out back and organise food.
Let's get
And
a
the bar.
meat platter.
Meat platter. I've got some cold meats we can cut up. I've got a nice stew going on.
Take whatever you've got, bring it all out.
There's also a nice boar that's going over the fire soon. Yes.
So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Is there any vegetable-only friends here?
I don't think so.
No, we're okay. Not a problem. We cater to all types here.
You beauty.
Even
Beauty.
Check
vegetarian.
these
So
guys
it's gold for the brims, silver for the
Pescatarians
stables.
too.
Which seems just science.
Big on fish here.
Vegetarian.
Have you ever heard of the Greek diet?
Left over. Which we still need to, probably use that to get baths and.
Oh, I started a new diet. Scalio.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's like
a
paleo,
plan.
Gives you healthier scales.
but scales, yeah.
Your scales are extra shiny. Cool. So she ducks off behind the counter, and you can hear her sort of yelling off to one of the assistants back there. And you guys find a spot.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple of empty like
Do you want
sort
to
of.
go and sit with Frederick and stuff? Or?
No, if they want to sit with us, they can come over.
Let them come to us. We don't want to seem desperate.
Yeah. We've been traveling with these guys for the last week. We don't really want them to.
Also, those guys look positively miserable over there.
Yeah, don't want to bring down the vibe.
Ren will yell across the bar.
Oh, no, Ren, don't.
Frederick! Elena, we've agreed that if you want to sit with us, you can. So we're over here.
Yeah, come on over if you feel like
If
it.
you want. You look a bit miserable over there, so we're over here.
We're getting a meat platter.
You see Frederick was sort of looking over your way as you say this, and he kind of looks back at the rest of them and goes, sort of shrugs his shoulders a little bit and goes, alright. Then they sort of slowly pick themselves up and move over. And you guys find like a nice,
We'll drag another table to the.
like those long tables with the seats attached to them. Yeah, that's it. So you've got two of them set up. You were sitting there. They kind of sit down and go, "Thank you, appreciate that."
Why do you look so miserable? I thought this is what you wanted to be here.
Make it silverwood.
Well, it was kind of out of the frying pan and into the fire.
This place seems nice.
Fire jokes.
Nowhere near as bad as where we were.
No, it just. I haven't. On the other end of town is my old shop, which is currently, as far as I know, being run by Leanna's mum. Last time we saw her was when she tried to kill Leanna.
Wait, what?
Ooh. Actually, it's got a little bit interesting. What's
So you're not on the best of relationships with the ex-wife?
She's been a violent person for most of her life. I was hoping it would kind of turn around when we had kids, and it did for a little bit, but it only took 4 or 5 years before she got violent again. And she would take it out not just on me, but also Leanna. And one particular night it got really bad, and I found her beating her with a fire stoker. And I honestly believe if I hadn't stopped her, she would have killed her. That night I packed all our stuff and we left. Not having anywhere to go, we went out to the Blue Nomads. I heard of people going out that way all the time when they'd fallen in too much debt or had nowhere else to go, and they've sought refuge out there. It's not an easy life, but it's at least a life.
Report? Leanna's mum?
Yeah.
So she's had a close friendship with the leader of the guards here, and also the Lord Mayor, Alex Studio.
No wonder you left, mate.
Yeah, we've been worried about coming back. A man who was beaten by his wife.
They look down on you.
What are they going to do? I'm going to report that. I'm going to get laughed at.
We're embarrassed.
How old was Yelena when this happened?
She would have been a couple of years ago now, so she would have been 15, 16.
Sure.
Why did you come back here then?
Why didn't I come back here?
Why did you? So
What?
why now have you come back to this town?
Well, it's kind of, after a couple of years, I mean, the grass is always greener, isn't it? We spent a year or two out there and it was okay for a while, but Yana was sort of struggling with the lack of opportunities in her future, I guess, out there, and also Murgos and the wilderness is a constant threat. And I figured it's probably best to come back and face my demons as a man.
Well, we have friends that are gods now. Maybe we could talk to them.
Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure what kind of sway James, even being a lieutenant, would have over Mr. Tudor.
My experience, these sort of things are pretty well entrenched. Takes a fair bit to deal with this sort of things. I mean, you can always just catch the boat with us. Veritas Mimbre, nice big city.
Possibly.
More opportunities for the little one.
That's definitely true.
Metaphorically speaking.
Look, I don't think we're going to stay here, anyways. But I think I have to deal with this first, and then go from there.
What kind of shop is it, if you don't mind me asking?
It was mostly fishing gear and repairs for boats, materials for that sort of thing as well. And yeah, I don't know how it's been going. I don't know if she kept it going while I was away or whatever she's done. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll go check in the morning, I guess. But right now, I'm just.
If there's a woman who's happy to hurt a little girl, then who else has she been violent against this whole time? We can't just...
It's hard because behind closed doors she really comes out and shows her true colours. But out in social situations, she's funny, she's charming, she's that little glint in her eye. So it's a big combination of being paralysed by fear because you know how well received she is with other people, and the idea of trying to convince them that she is this monster that we have known her to be is daunting. So it's kind of hard to explain, really, but she is very good at acting like someone she's not.
Seems like the only thing to do is
Burn down her store.
yes, we go rob it, loot the store,
Yeah.
leave her without a door.
I don't like the idea of her getting away with it.
Are you going to go alone tomorrow?
Well, we're gonna go. Well, Yeah, probably. Actually, it's probably best to. I'm not sure how she's going to react, so. But I might take one of the recruits with me, or just grab one of the guards just in case she decides to get violent. But like I said, in public, she would probably just put on this act that she's happy that I'm home.
Well, I mean,
Could you disguise yourself as the dog?
I absolutely could.
I'll
Guys,
fight back.
But
we can't just burn down the store, Dryfu. She's
Well, I
friends
didn't
with the
say burn it
captain
down.
here.
I said loot it.
Lord Mayor.
Scorch said burn it down.
I mean, just look. We might as well cover all our bases and.
We're on our way to see the
brainstorming.
king. We're on our way to see the king. We can't go fucking burning down shops because this one has a dysfunctional relationship.
Ren. I never burn down places, alright? I always make sure I cover my tracks.
They just burn in your vicinity.
Not even necessarily my vicinity. I just wear a different face.
Are you guys talking about this quite loudly, are you?
No.
No. Just like, well, I mean, probably a little bit casual.
Hushed
Like,
voices.
These are our stage whispers.
Stage whispers.
Stage
Yeah, stage whispers.
Right, okay.
Justice waits for no man, but a man can wait for justice. The king is a man. He can wait.
For justice.
he can
but
wait.
justice can't wait for the king, who is a man.
Exactly.
That's it. The king has to wait for us,
We are justice.
and we shouldn't keep him waiting.
We are.
So we should wait
No, we
for the
can't
king.
keep
For
waiting.
justice? Wait,
For
what are we?
justice.
Is that
The
what
king.
our
The king is
agreement
justice. Wait.
now?
Is there anything we're waiting for?
We're waiting for
No.
dinner.
Dinner.
Yes.
All right, that's
And
normal.
justice.
Theoretically,
justice.
no. Physically, for dinner.
Dinner.
With that though, you do see your drinks and stuff come over.
Justice.
Justice.
Justice
for my stomach.
My wedding is over.
And she looks over at Frederick and Elliot and asks if they want another, and they both nod. And she looks at Elliot and she goes, "I don't think I'm going to finish this. Do you have any wine? Maybe I might like wine better." And she goes, "Yeah, not a problem." She just takes
It's
it.
fine, it's fine.
Let's go,
I'll
vodka.
take that. Don't waste my whatnot.
Elliot kind of turns around and goes, "Look, you guys have done enough. You looked after us through that whole journey back here, and we're super appreciative of that. You don't have to do any more." And the truth is, it's been a couple of years. I don't even know if she's still there.
You should go and have a look.
Well, that's what I plan to do in the morning. I'm going to take a night to prep myself emotionally.
Is there a chance that she's here?
Let's not forget though as well.
What does she look like?
You've spent the last couple of years in some of the harshest living conditions we've got.
Yeah, you're a badass.
You can make it there. Surely this lady will be nothing compared to what you've been through.
Yeah, possibly. I mean,
Should be scarier than Mergo Raiders?
it's the physical side of things I've never had a problem with. The harsh cold and the beatings and whatever else it was. It was the mental and emotional side of things that really...
Sounds like my ex.
So you understand then?
Are you talking about your mum?
God no.
You dated your mum?
Absolutely not.
Whoa, is that like a tiefling thing?
Is that why you got
Not even a
Your
tiefling.
mum sounds a bit emotionally manipulative.
No, he is a tiefling.
I thought you had to be born a tiefling.
Huh?
I thought you had to be born a tiefling.
You were born into a...
Can you...
Anyway.
Things can happen, mate.
Anyway.
Anyway.
out.
That was out again.
Okay, cool. Okay.
But yeah, he goes, "Look, I might bring Frederick with me, just in case.
Yeah,
You know,
good call.
He's a tall, strapping young lad with a good set of arms on him, so I'm sure he can sort of help me if anything comes out. But like I said, I don't think it will. And again, I don't even know if she's here. It's been a long time.
Isn't Frederick a bit of a slime ball? Out of character?
I mean, dipping his toes in the corruption pool, but not really.
By
But got out before it got too bad.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Frederick,
cool.
Frederick had like a bit of a history. Then was like, "Fuck this."
I'm going to settle down with.
Yeah,
this little
and then
cutie.
tried to settle down, and then some guy like blackmailed him into killing someone. He's like,
That's right, yeah.
"Fuck!"
Ah, shit!
This is not the life I wanted to lead.
One last job.
I kind of forgot about that. He actually
The whole murder mystery, the friend over there cracked in 24 hours.
Solved.
Yeah, that got solved, didn't it?
Yeah, things kind of went sideways.
What happened? We just got raided and we were like, fuck it.
So there was,
I mean, look, they'll figure it out.
there was a timeline, and you guys got close. But then
we lost interest.
A little bigger fish to fry.
like there was there was a timeline. Like you guys killed a Murgo warship. There's only so long you can fucking dick about before they come looking for
We
you.
didn't really hide it. Like, it's literally the closest camp.
That's it.
It's
Like literally over the hill, and we're like, let's
How long do you
stay.
guys want to stay? Oh, we'll stay for a couple of days. It's fine.
It's fine. I don't think anyone saw us.
Think about it. Probably not the smartest of ideas, but
that burrito filled me right up.
I mean, we're basically civilians, except for one of us.
so let's Guess we drink, we eat.
So
Point me out where
I'm
we are.
sitting
again.
next to dry food, by the way.
okay. So Elliot kind of looks up and goes, "So what was your ex-girlfriend like then? What was her name?"
Ex-boyfriend. He was half-elf, broody little fella. He had this whole dark and mysterious thing going on about him. We grew up together and kind of we worked together for a bit. We both worked for my mum, and it's a very competitive field that we were in. Very cutthroat, sometimes literally.
I can understand working with your partner. It's
Yeah, tricky. So
at the best of times.
I mean, we try to make it work, but he wanted more, I guess, than I was willing to put out, and I don't know, things got awkward, and home life is tricky. When you get into fights, that can escalate. One time, didn't have my angle in properly, and things escalated, and I set him on fire, he stabbed me with a knife, sort of thing, but yeah, as things go.
Lovers' troubles.
Yeah, that sort of drama, but
My wife once took a log out of the fire and beat me with it, so I understand. Things
fun times, that'll chestnut. But I still have to work. Well, up to recently, I still have to work with him on a fairly regular basis. But that was years ago that we dated. It just hasn't really cleared up.
So no real closure on the matter.
No, but it's always been kind of tricky. Like a couple of times, when working with an ex and that close proximity thing, and you're not good for each other, and it's such a fucking toxic mess, but
Damn, it leads to some good sex.
Do you reckon if you see him again, you just
I'm
fall back into it?
fairly sure he set me up to take the fall for like this. I can't pin it down, but
You got to figure that out before you get back with him.
yeah, the whole
Eliana sort of pipes on and she goes, "Oh, is that the debt that you're in then?"
yep,
Oh,
fun times.
that-
Like the really big one. Yeah, really big one. Just quickly look around the pub. Is anyone paying attention to this conversation?
I mean, there was a couple of heads turned when you guys were talking about like
Burning shotgun.
general perception check of the pub.
Roll a 2.
So yeah, there was a couple of heads that kind of looked your way as you sort of started talking about burning a shop down and stuff like that. But during this particular point where you're just talking about relationships, no one's really
No one gives a
paying
shit.
any particular attention. Yeah.
Wow, priorities. God.
Well, originally my debt was a lot lower. Working for my mother, it was just kind of like get a loan for a house sort of thing. A couple of unpaid tabs, a couple of bets that didn't pay off, that sort of stuff. So it was only like $1-2 grand or whatever, but I got sent out for a job up in Paragon, and I was supposed to get a delivery of these set of tapestries. Some fancy shit from, I don't know, it was some complete set, and they...
Stolen?
Well, I wasn't really
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask. Sort of thing. But my pay grade. Generally, with these sort of things, my mum's quite an avid art collector. And trades in a lot of her pieces that she moves and collects and stuff is worth quite a bit of money. And this set was worth quite a bit of money. Enough to kind of pay off my debt and then net me quite a handsome little bonus. The thing was, obviously, I had to get a crew together and get, like, you know, and that bonus would have been shared with everyone equally. And I was like, well, if it's just me, I don't have to share. So, to find myself, Raylan, my ex, kind of knew about it. He was one of the only people I kind of told. Go there, Paragon, pick up everything, make my way back. On the way back, smacked him inside the head, knocked off the cart I was riding, and he scuffled that I really don't remember much of, but my focus got loose, there was a lot of fire. Next thing I remember, Rin's waking me up on the side of the road, pouring a healing potion in my mouth, and basically, yeah, saved my life. But
Would you have died without Rin?
You're in a pretty bad state.
pretty bad state, yeah.
Tried to kill you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so,
Wait, do you know that it was Raylan?
I don't know.
You don't know what hit you in the head? You just...
I didn't see it. Didn't see where it came from. But the cut itself, I managed to set up in flames, quite a lot of fire, and I think some of the tapestries were still there. They didn't get all of them, but I mean, it was enough to kind of, they were completely ruined. And at that point there, Mum was not happy and kind of ran out of town. But
You didn't even steal the tapestries? Just destroyed them?
not intentionally. I barely remember it. I think it was me set up in fire. I think
How much were the tapestries worth?
a good couple of grand. Probably even more in the right hands.
So anybody else, and she might have just killed you.
Yeah.
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 And you got all your fingers,
Yeah. So basically, she
Fuck, she
ran me out
loves
of
you. She loves you.
Venturous and gave me a year to pay it off. Said if I don't pay up in a year, I'm held my head.
That's love. Right there.
How far into the year are we?
2-3 weeks.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
And then so I grabbed Ren because I knew I could trust her at least, and set off to Silverwood.
And we met you guys.
There we are.
Yeah.
And we'll put a hand on Scorch's shoulder and be like, you deserve so much more.
I do.
Rin, your parents are rich.
I absolutely do.
Why can't your rich parents pay off his loan?
Oh, the people that I lived with, they were my parents.
They don't
I
look
just
kindly
did
on the
that.
lower classes.
I think you know my mum.
Your
Well, not my mum.
mother or the lady you work for?
The lady that I work for.
Oh, your mum.
I think I know of her. I think we've probably met. What's her
She's
name?
really sweet.
Are they supposed to be like a really rich, influential family?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
DeVeers.
yeah.
The De Veers.
DeVeers, that's it.
Valerie
The DeVeers.
DeVere, I'm pretty sure.
Valerie DeVere. Yeah. I think, knowing my line of work, I might have even done some jobs against them.
Lady Laurel DeVere.
Yeah.
You've definitely probably done some work for people who operate against the De Vere organisation.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that would be a very large organisation, wouldn't they?
De Vere?
Yeah.
More of a family.
It's like a niche
very
thing.
influential.
Yeah.
Maylena, my mother's probably a little bit more of a organisation going, but that's probably they operate more in the shadows as opposed to Livia, who are actually an upstanding family.
Right.
Yeah, but so I now owe a shitload of money. We're actually the idea was to get off Votor for a bit and lay low. I was kind of considering a little bit to when we actually docked to kind of fuck off and kind of use up the money I had to have a wild year and basically with a countdown on my life. It's a lot of money. I couldn't really do it myself, so.
So you don't think you could run from this?
I can hide well, maybe, but I mean, if I'm staying on this continent, she'll find me. I'm not exactly inconspicuous.
No.
I don't think any
It's
of
a
us
pickle.
are.
Yeah.
We're a
Yeah.
really funny looking group.
Yeah, are we getting any eyes from the fishermen?
Silverwood itself is pretty diverse in their races. Yeah.
Nice. Any gnomes in the house?
Not that you can see.
Shit.
Any tieflings in the house?
Yeah, there's a couple actually. Yeah.
Give me the old like sun nod.
Something.
Saw, dude.
Dude.
We are a strange looking group. Let me put my hand on Trophy's shoulder. What's Trophy wearing?
Probably still my chain man.
Chainmail.
Okay.
Your chainmail.
I'll put my hand on Trophy's shoulder. Where the chainmail is, does the medallion heat up?
No, it stays the same temperature.
Cool. I'll take my hand.
It's not like a circuitry thing. It's purely distance.
Oh,
I like
well,
the-
did you feel any difference when you scooted up right next to?
Well, I assumed you didn't really scoot. You just kind of because he's sitting next to her. But it depends on what you're doing.
Same.
I'm gonna say you just put your hand on her shoulder. Nothing
His
changed.
hand was there, I like sniffed it.
Just on the, we're just on the train. We're just going to say.
Just sniffed his hand. Oh, God.
Alright.
You're like the drow version of Grog. You're just so strange. It's great. Oh, you haven't seen Cafe 1?
Taller than the literal giant Ken.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cool. So you guys drink and you eat and you swap stories. Is there anything else you guys wanted to?
Ren's going to go out to the stables and start making his.
Like a little burrow?
Yeah, little burrow. Organise the eggs. You know, make sure the ice is there.
You're gonna like mark your territory as well.
Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah.
stand. Bronze
The Tonkers.
on his ice in the corner.
Of the cart.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just making a little corner in the back of the stable, like in the dirt and the straw.
Where? So you're gonna take him out of the cart with the ice.
I'll unload him.
Yeah,
I'll unload
okay.
him and pop him there, and same with the eggs. I'll put the eggs close to me,
Yeah.
where I'm going to be sleeping,
Yeah.
with their ice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Not a problem. So you unload some of the cart,
Yeah.
and you sort of prop it back in the behind where the cart is, in the corner of the stable there, with the ice and the eggs, and you dig yourself a little burrow with your mould earth,
That's it.
cantrip, and your naturally sharp claws. Yeah, you've got no problem digging yourself a little 3.5 foot burrow that you can kind of put most of your body in.
Sweet.
And the rest of you.
So you go.
No, if you had anything with that.
I wanted to go find, just before everyone goes to bed, I'm going to go find Ren. And I want to ask you, Ren, if you can.
You come into the stable,
Yeah.
like, I'll let you know, push past a little cloth that I've put up. Friend's going to be there.
And we all had
In the
our
back with
baths
Braun in
already.
the corner.
I've been expecting.
Catch him just like
What's up, Ashton?
talking to Bron.
So he's kissing the ice.
I just would try it once.
Let's know what it would be like.
That's not what it looks like.
Pants around his ankle. This is not what it looks like.
Drilled a hole in the ice.
Ash, good thing you hit. I'm actually stuck.
Can you
Sorry.
pour some warm water? Please.
Please hurry.
I slipped on the never not ice.
Sorry.
Anyways, you're going.
Apologies to all of our listeners.
You gotta see Ren. You find him in the
Yeah.
stables.
Do you remember how far it was to walk back to the foresty bit that we were at before? Like how long of a walk it was?
Where the ends were.
Probably about 2 hours, 3 hours out of town.
Okay. Ren, would you like to help me bury Bron in the woods?
I'm going to look at Braun.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you up for a 2-hour walk?
We'll take the donkeys.
Are you?
Yeah, we can take the donkeys.
Are you talking about where you ran into those trees? Specifically that? Okay.
Wouldn't there be other... Oh, you want to get into like the garden or something? Or
Well,
there'd be other trees closer.
well, I was thinking
What do
of
trees
putting them.
like? Maybe we could talk to the trees. I mean,
Well, see, I know for a fact that those trees answer back.
yeah, but I mean, do trees have social graces?
No.
How would I know?
Can we give them some nice dirt or something? Maybe they'd appreciate it for their little saplings. Maybe maybe I could dig an irrigation system from the river.
Could do.
Although that might take a while.
It probably would. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
Would you
But
guys
we
get
could
a
just have a
full
chat to them.
long rest if you walk them back?
Would we?
4 hours.
Actually, I can excavate 5 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's still...
I also think that the never melting ice has been useful. While we have
It's a
great
5 foot
eggs
cube.
and stuff.
5 foot
So
cube.
you could
Is that over
extend-
6 seconds or is that over like a
6
minute or
seconds.
something?
I think it's over 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, once per round, 5 foot cube per
Yeah.
round.
That's a lot.
And it's like that's a whole cube though. So if you want to make like a trench that's a foot
that's-
wide,
that's only 2
you
feet
could
wide or
make
something.
like a trench that's like
Yeah, but also
15 feet long.
2 hours walking of like 30 feet around. So...
True. Wow.
Would we get a full rest if we did it?
I mean, you guys would just have to sleep in longer in the morning. That's all.
Are you down for that?
Yeah.
Otherwise we can go closer.
Yeah, no, I don't want.
We can have a chat to the trees. And
I'm still wide awake.
Yeah. So can we quick? Well, 2 hours. Take 2 hours to. Actually, what's donkey's movement speed? What's a donkey's movement speed?
Donkey.
Donkeys have the same movement speed as far as I know.
Okay,
We can
so the
double
donkeys
check.
just allow us
Fairly
to.
special, and they've known us for a while, so they're willing to
They're
work
pack
hard.
donkeys. They're not really rideable ones. I mean,
You're gonna carry
Doesn't
them.
matter.
That's pretty strong, but Veruda's.
oh yeah, you need to take them on the cart anyways.
True. Okay. So, can we go to the woods? Where the trees are?
Give me a survival check from the both of you.
Could I help her?
Yeah.
Get the help action.
Bandits.
You have advantage.
20.
Yeah, no problem. You managed to even spot some of your tracks that have been left over in various muddy areas and on bits of grass that you've sort of pushed over that haven't bent back up because they've actually sort of broken. And yeah, it doesn't take you long before you recognise that particular grove of trees. Even though it's darker now, you've managed to spot it.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in like hands.
Do you have both of you? Do you both of you have night vision?
Yes.
I can't see shit.
You can't see shit.
Can't see shit. Light a torch.
Yeah, I have
That's a good way to make friends with trees. Bring fire to them.
Okay, yeah. Are you walking
Well,
into the
we have to
grove
take
with
the cart, so torch on the cart.
Is it dark now? It's like fully dark.
By this time of day would be good.
Yeah. It'd be fully dark. And there's not a lot of bioluminescent glow around you.
All right. Well, take the torch. Just
Is it-
no
is it-
quick movements around the trees. You understand?
Is this a super dangerous part of the woods? Should we claim that?
What do you mean?
Before, like, are we
Well,
gonna
you
run
walk-
into trouble other than the trees?
Oh, other than the trees? Not overly.
Okay. Alright, so when we get there, can I like walk up to the trees very carefully, not standing on any of the saplings, and be like, hello?
So did you have the torch?
No, it's on the cart.
You put the torch on the cart, and then where have you left the cart further back?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, not a problem. Cool. So you walk up to the 3 trees that you remember.
Bring an egg.
Yeah.
Because we want to offload them, right?
But we want him to keep our drinks.
I know, but we got 2 eggs. We need to offload them before the boat
Don't want
tomorrow.
him to have a sibling?
Well, I'm just thinking eggs have a lot of nutrients in them. Smash it up, put it in the dirt. The trees might appreciate it.
I really wanted baby drakes.
You're not there.
I'm gonna bring a single egg with us.
Okay.
Alright.
So you took one egg with you
I've taken
on the
one
car.
egg, yeah.
Okay. Alright, no worries. So you walk up, careful to avoid any of the small saplings.
Yeah.
And you walk up to one of the trees and say hello. Probably change it from tavern music.
Ren's rolling the egg
Slightly
in front of him.
music.
Slightly creepy music. What do we got here?
Make this quick. Yeah, I don't want to stay out here for too long.
So you say hello and you don't get any sort of response. You hear a slight rustle in the leaves from the wind, but yeah, you don't really get much of a response.
Well, I'm just gonna go. My friend died recently, and I was hoping I could bury him close by here.
Tell him we have an offering.
We have an offering if you guys want. Comment to ask your permission to see if that's okay with you.
You hear like this cracking noise as the trunk of the tree starts to like unwind and rotate, as you see this like face in the tree itself turn around and face you, and it kind of like leans right over and you can hear it like cracking and like some leaves sort of falling out of the tree, and it sort of leans down, looks right at you and goes, "What could you offer us?"
Do you want me to?
If you, yeah.
Oak tree. It's only a little offering. It's nothing substantial to you. However, saplings may appreciate the nutrients within this massive egg. We were thinking I could crush this egg up and disseminate it amongst your saplings very carefully. To be honest, Tree, I understand this is merely a gesture of good faith. It is nothing too valuable to you. It's just a thought.
You could also wait for him to hatch and he can be like a guard dog of sorts.
You do have to feed it meat once it hatches. That's the only issue there. It's up to you.
You see he like reaches, you see like two vines kind of come out from behind the tree, reach down and pick up the egg. And they sort of like pick it up and lift it off the ground, and he kind of like brings it to the trunk and he's inspecting it before there's like a violent shaking of the egg,
Oh yeah.
and then crack.
This is full of egg hunters.
And he just pours the insides of the egg slowly around on the surface of the saplings.
Nice.
And he goes, "You can bury your friend here. The nutrients you've provided from this egg will do well for my saplings."
Awesome, thank you.
Oh yes.
Is there any places you would like us to avoid?
Yeah, where's a good spot, in your opinion?
Let me see your friend.
I'll get in from the cart.
So you guys kind of like bring the cart
Yeah, I'll
over.
drag him over.
Just put the fire out.
I can't see without the fire.
Maybe just stay over.
Yeah, I can stay over there if you like, but I'm pretty much blind without that.
Sure.
She needs it to see.
I just need to see your friend.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
I'll just hop on the cart. Can't see shit.
So you wheel the cart over
This is never melting ice, by the way.
and kind of looks and he goes, Your friend seems cursed, but not dead.
He's frozen in never melting ice.
Ice golems.
Not familiar.
We broke one in half.
Nasty bunch. And
Haven't seen any ice golems around these parts, and I've been here for a long time. So
It's good.
we saw them up north where the blue nomads were. But yeah, he obviously didn't come out in such great shape after that fight. If we defrost him, he's dead, but now he's in a sort of limbo. I guess.
The idea is that we return for him.
Oh, so you want to come back for him?
Perhaps.
You want to bury him with the ice and then come back for him?
That's about it.
He was going to eat the fuck out of Bron.
No, I know, right?
And you want me to watch out for him?
Just look after your place as you normally do.
And if anything happens to happen, just let us know if we ever come back.
Right. Never any ice.
We do not expect you to take personal care of our friend.
Look,
We merely want to hide him here.
it's not my concern. What my concern is that you're putting never-ending ice in the soil that I grow my roots in.
Perhaps an area across the way that you would find suitable?
How do you melt never melting ice?
Well,
You don't.
I'm guessing you guys want to plant him in the grove, right? So it can be kind of overlooked by these. Yeah. Okay.
On the edges, perhaps.
He goes, I'll tell you what, I think I've got a better idea. Instead of burying him, why don't we just do this? And you see his trunk start to twist and rise up again.
What's he doing?
And crack.
And then he just
You see-
puts him on the saplings, shakes him violently.
The innards of bronze will feed my children.
I actually see nothing.
Never trust a tree, man.
I'm just describing what's happening to Ashtai, so now his trunk is twisting.
You see basically a shadow of something twisting and something rising. You can see what's happening, which is basically an opening in the base of the trunk. So it's kind of like hollowed out an area. And he goes, instead of him possibly being either a problem for me and my saplings, or unfortunately pierced by various roots, you can always just keep him in here until you return.
That's not going to make you cold?
No, not really.
Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
The only thing the temperature really bothers is my leaves or my roots. As long as they're stable, then we're okay. My trunk is...
Awesome.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate that.
And
Alas, if you're not back in a decade, I will consume him.
That's fair.
that's fair. That's fair.
10 years is a long
We've got a
time.
decade.
Take his armor off first, though, please.
Oh yeah, of course.
Isn't it frozen in never melting ice?
No, so his body is frozen,
It is sitting on top of a bed.
but it's sitting on top of a bed of never melting ice, which you harvested from the ice troll.
Okay.
That's how you've been keeping his body cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
So everything on him is still accessible.
Just under a
I thought you said we
frost.
couldn't loot him because he was
Frozen.
covered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's take this moment
That was a big
to roast
bronze
his
skull.
ass.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we absolutely would have looted the shit out of him.
Absolutely would have looted the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think we got to you anyway.
Yeah. You said we couldn't loot him because he was like.
Okay, well, that's what I said, then that's what I said.
because he got breathed on and encased in a block of ice.
Yes.
And then we carried the block of ice around. So that block must have...
No, it was never a block of ice.
No?
No, it was like, you know that layer of frost you get on your glass?
Yeah.
That covered his entire body.
Oh, okay.
So you could still see enough detail to see that his eyelids were open.
Yeah.
But everything was
thin
just
block of
frosted over.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Like a sheet of ice.
Would have looted the fuck out
The
of
thing is, the tree is still going to ask you to remove the arm.
Would
His
I know
arms. Take his
how to do
arms.
that?
We can do that.
I mean, you can give it a try.
Okay. I will try and remove his arm.
Give me a Give me a strength check.
Do you want me to have a go at that? Ash?
Yeah, can you try and remove his armor?
You want to help me out?
Yeah, I will help.
There, please.
Yeah, no worries.
3. That's 10. So that's a 17.
17. Alrighty, not a problem. Can you also just give me a dexterity check too?
Flat dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, flat dexterity.
Okay. Plus 2.
Break it up.
Do I have advantage for this?
Yes.
Okay. It's 14. That's an 8, so dirty 20 for the dexterity check.
Fuck, you have a plus.
Plus 2.
Plus
So, no, an
14.
8. I rolled an 18, so I rolled a 14, then an 18.
Oh, then an 8. I didn't realise. I thought it was an 8. Right.
No.
I was like, 14 and dirty 20? Oh, damn, boy. Chill out.
This dude's got 20 20 strength and 20 dexterity.
22 dex.
You have 20 strength.
I have 20 strength.
Cool.
Pretend it's gifted to me by the rune.
So it was a
magic,
dirty 20 for dex, and what for the strength? 17.
17 for the strength. For the
Okay,
athletics.
cool. That's fine. So yeah, at first you're kind of just trying to undo his straps, and then like remove the bits of chainmail and stuff like that. But you're finding the chainmail is stuck to his clothes and also his skin. So you're having to be like careful as you pry it off him as well, so you're not sort of ripping off bits of flesh and skin.
Does he have like a
And not-
chainmail scar
An
on his
imprint?
chest?
Yeah, he
From
definitely
like
does.
missing skin that's been
Yeah.
torn off?
But you manage to get the most of it off without sort of injuring his body too much. And then you place him in the trunk with some of the never-ending ice.
What do we find on him?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Scott.
I have to talk to Scott, alright, no worries. Let's call him. Will I take all of his belongings?
Hey, so we're just stripping your body of all its belongings and dumping you in the grave, like underneath
We've
the tree.
just locked you in a tree for a decade. Max.
Come back, maybe.
Then the tree consumes you.
Yeah.
What was that new person again?
Oh, a decade to a tree is nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 10 minutes.
Cool. So
I just want to say to the tree, like, thank you.
Doesn't really roll its tongue, does it?
Are you going to curtsy to the tree?
Curtsy. Ashtray, curtsy. It's blood.
I'm going to awkwardly curtsy because Ren told me to.
You didn't have to curtsy.
Why'd you tell me to?
Got him.
And then I'm going to be like, I have seen quite a few of my friends pass on, and I appreciate you helping kind of put this one to rest. And I'm going to, like, finger gun my way out of there.
Oh shit! And step on a sapling on your way out. Finger gun, but like, look where you're going.
Look where
cool. So yeah, you say that, and you hear more cracking and twisting as the tree kind of twists back and sort of closes up. And
So is Bron like brought into the earth?
no, so
The tree goes down?
The
Or-
tree sort of rises, right, and an opening appears.
Yeah.
And that's where you sort of place Bron and the ice. And as the tree twists and come back down, you see sort of the wood slowly fold over and cover the image of Bron.
Cool.
It's going to be like a... Bye, Ron.
Bye, Bron.
I'm gonna pat Ashtar on the back.
And then we're going to go.
Yeah.
Like, thanks, man. I thought I would need you because you can dig things fast, but that worked too.
That was perfect. Quick question to the end, before we leave. Have you heard anything about a white dragon moving through these parts? We heard about it where we were before with the blue nomads.
Yeah, there's one in these areas. I haven't seen it for, God, a long time. But yeah, no, there's been one who lives in these mountains somewhere. You've been chased by it.
No. I used to serve one actually years ago. Okay, all right. Thank you. That's all. Thank you for answering the question, Otree. Alright, well, we better be off then. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hit the road.
So I'll start walking back.
No worries.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, that's all good.
Oh, I wish I had that on camera because that was brilliant. I straight went for the high five.
Did you want?
No. I feel like it's a little bit weird to high five now.
Okay. Alright, let's just.
Yeah. We just buried my friend. High five.
Well, it's funny because she was like, yeah, high five.
And I was like gonna wave to the tree. And
Good
like,
work.
Going away with the tree, she's like, it's around.
Cool. So you
That's
guys,
what you get.
you guys head back to Silverwood. You make it back to the inn easily enough, I'll say. And you go to bed for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath. Go to
Take a
bed.
bath. No worries.
We're definitely taking the bath while we're waiting for these fuckers. Like,
I figured we'd left after everyone.
Yeah, Ash left after everyone fell asleep.
Right. So these baths.
You guys.
Room?
Sorry.
These baths, does it all happen in one room?
No.
it's not just gonna be you naked with the helmet.
There's like a there's
just
like
chilling in a
there's
communal
a
bath.
tub that's kind of big enough for you to like sit in and have your legs hanging over the edge and then your arms hanging over one edge. So it's like a round tub that's big enough to fit most of the human body, but yeah,
Like half a massive barrel.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. So and they bring that and fill it up with like sort of hot water and stuff like
Do
that.
they have like a hot water machine?
No.
Or is it being heated by like a fire
I think it's get heated first and then they...
Heated by fire.
and then poured into the?
At this particular inn, yeah, it's heated by fire.
Yeah, cool. So they're not that technologically advanced here.
It just depends on the money you have. There is a local tech bazaar here.
the other inn probably has nicer systems.
Yeah, I've seen nicer inns.
Plumbing.
yeah, hot water.
But a lot of the inventions as well, the really good ones, are still new and expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's currently in that shift between they've been invented, now it's getting it out to the public.
It's just now spreading.
Exactly.
Yeah. Awesome.
Cool. So you guys head back. You go to bed.
Curl up in my dirt hole.
Yep.
And you guys have a nice sleep.
Is that okay that we buried Bron without asking the others?
My friend.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, fuck it. Don't worry about it.
I love that attitude. It's my friend.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, no consideration whatsoever.
Yeah.
It was my friend.
Yeah, I know if he wants to go in a tree or not.
leave him at the
Yeah,
original
exactly.
battlefield.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? He's your friend.
I don't really see a difference between burying him in like the way it's up north or burying him in his grove. He's being buried and left regardless.
Dude, it is way
At least
cooler to
now
be
we
buried
can-
in a tree.
Buried in a tree.
In a century.
Fuck that tree.
In a tree.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Hey, they're actually kind of cool.
Try and fuck that tree.
You're gonna burn that tree down with Bron inside it, accidentally.
Would Bron burn down as well? If you happen to burn a tree?
If I set the entire tree on fire, it's a lot of heat.
Yeah, if we killed the whole tree,
Never
sure.
know.
If anything, it would actually
It's
explode.
not never melting bronze.
It's a whole bunch of steam building up in that tree.
Also, there's a good chance that the tree might just kill us.
Yeah.
And eucalyptus oil.
Anyways, so you guys get back.
Just shoot a single fly bolt at a tree and just fucking bullets.
It's the ship all over again. I love that image. Sorry, I know I was like, anyways, let's continue on. But I love that imagery in my head of you setting a firebolt and it disappears into one of like the cannon ports, and then like you just don't see it for half a second before.
Delay.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's just so cool.
And that just obliterated the ship, didn't
oh
it?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, just send it sky high. You guys get back to the
Would have
inn.
been rock hard after
You
that.
settle in. You crawl back into your burrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
My hole.
Ren, as you drift off to sleep, it's not long before you find yourself dreaming, and you're walking around this like grass meadow, and you eventually come across what looks to be a cloud giant just sitting by a fire. You're sort of walking up behind him, so he's not facing towards you, and he just seems to be sitting there by the fire.
Just seen pictures, drawings.
He's just he seems to be blowing smoke.
Oh my god. I'm gonna approach him.
Alright, so you walk up to the back of this cloud giant, and he's kind of like smoking a pipe, and he kind of like cocks an eye towards you and goes, "Oh, Ren, my boy."
How big is he?
He's a cloud giant's
Huge-sized creatures.
huge-sized creatures.
Fuck. What's that, like 30, 40 feet tall?
Well, you're a small creature, so small, medium, large, huge. So he is massive compared to you.
Yeah.
You're pretty much to the point where you can probably stand on his shoulder and just, like, be here.
Let's look it up real quick.
Is there a size scale behind your DM screen? Somewhere?
Yeah, no, I'm just,
Like, who could be there? I know my snacks.
I was like, I looked at it at first and I was like, I don't really want a cookie. And I was like, oh, go on then. But they're like, it's so moist.
So are they chewy?
Just the right
They
amount of
just
chewy.
really don't look it though.
Dark chocolate, then.
Oh, it's dark chocolate.
It's not dark chocolate.
It's chocolate cookies.
It's too dark for Sam.
70%.
You're too dark for me, Sam.
Then I'm stop being racist to cookies.
where's this size thing?
Second darkest one is red.
Don't taste like
You're
that.
right. So,
Cover
he's...
light.
No, the pictures.
Oh, sorry.
So
Yeah.
that's the size of the giant, and Ren is that little one right down there.
One there, yeah.
So he could stand on the giant's shoulder and be like the same size as his head.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually got a little picture scale.
Yeah, on the DM screen.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
think I've seen it.
so the cloud giant sitting down, like you at full height probably comes up to his shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, and he kind of looks over and he goes, "Ren, my boy, I've been wondering when you'd come to join us.
How do you know me?
We've been watching you for a little while, actually. We've been given instruction to watch over you, guide you, and make sure you know the way of our magic."
Is this Alston's doing? It's my gnomish master.
No, this has been in place before you even met Alston.
Oh, what the Oh my god. Oh my god, Destiny!
Look, mate,
Oh my god!
calm down, alright?
Alright.
Here, have some of this. It'll chill you right out. And he passes you the pipe.
Okay.
You can,
Am I holding it like this?
as he passes the pipe to you, you see it like shrink down to immediately accommodate
pipe. So
your like, sort of like.
it's like those videos where the guy's got
fits.
the oversized item and then passes it to another person. They have a miniature one and yeah. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, so he passes, and
I
you look at
inhale
him,
deeply.
and his eyes are like bloodshot.
Yeah, bro, fuck yeah. Some good shit.
Just kettle.
He just goes, just have some. It'll help you understand and relax.
Like there's a cloud giant.
Cough my hole up for like 30 seconds.
There you go, son. He sort of takes the pipe back and like pats you on the back with one finger. Doof, doof, doof.
Rocks my whole body.
Yeah. He goes, we've actually been under the instruction of Bahamut.
Alright, now is that the good dragon or the bad one?
That's the good one.
Oh, phew. Yeah, okay, continue. Sorry.
Fucking platinum dragon himself.
The
I should totally know that.
yeah, you probably should have. Yeah.
Red knows.
Yeah, that's it. Ren knows.
Tell me, Ren, what are your feelings towards your old master?
Okay, which one? Are we talking old master? The white dragon?
The white dragon.
What are my feelings? Well, he lied to all of us. He wasn't what we believed him to be, and he kept that up. So no, I don't really care much for him, to be honest.
It's my understanding that he nearly killed you.
Yeah. Yeah, coronation day. Thought I was gonna meld with him. I thought I was gonna become the dragon. He just wanted to dispose of me. I don't know why.
Chromatic dragons are never to be trusted.
I would have done anything for it.
Boy, you're better off on the path you're on.
Yeah, that seems to be clear. I agree.
Now, if you stick to this path, you will see an opportunity to exact revenge.
I'm listening.
Well, that'll be for another day. And he blows smoke in your face, and you wake up.
Trippy dreams.
That's good fucking shit. I gotta find out where he gets that.
So you wake up, and these guys have already been awake for a little while. So what are you guys up to? What are you doing?
Hit the market, I guess.
Yeah. Did we James come back at all that night to let us know what was going on, or?
Yeah, so sorry. He would have eventually came back and met up with you guys and told you. Sorry, fucking completely forgot.
Yeah. Also, James was there.
Yeah, he would have come and told you that he secured passage for the morning.
For the morning?
Yeah.
Say how early?
9, 10.
Cool. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time then. You guys want to do just a little bit of shopping beforehand, before we meet up everyone?
Ren would be up early.
Gonna be up early?
I would have been up early as well, and I would have been playing with my little gun, practicing my quick draw.
Oh, yeah.
Just like studying it. But then as soon as Scorch said shopping, I'm like, oh, put my gun away.
Give me an intelligence and a dexterity check, please.
Do it a spy.
Dry food is.
Real
So we just added this one as a check, or what is it?
So your intelligence is 12, which means that's a +1.
Right, so that was a 6 for intelligence.
Ooh, dear.
And you wanted dexterity?
It's in
Correct.
character. Yeah. 12 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 12 charisma. This one. What the fuck?
Can I have a
12.
dice box
your
or something
intelligence
to...
Dice tray?
Yeah.
Dice
Hang on,
tray?
Oh.
I think that the under here is cursed.
It is a bit.
You guys,
No,
should
that's
get
where I
yourself, you guys should get yourself a dice tray.
I have the dice tray, it's right there.
That's my dice
I
tray.
have one, but apparently it's
No, is it?
That's a 7.
That was a total of 9.
9. So a 6 and a 9.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
I did not shoot myself in the face.
No, you didn't shoot yourself. But you spend most of the night. You spend the most of the night playing with it, and you don't learn a whole lot. You
This is just the beginning.
start to understand the basic components of it.
Do you like drop the gun? Like on
Yeah,
one of the things?
multiple times.
Yeah.
Probably what wakes me up.
Luckily, it
is
wasn't
just the
loaded.
amount of noise you make going, fuck! Drop this, fuck!
That's it.
Bang on
You guys are on the second floor, so all you hear is just like thud. And she like drops the gun.
Just drive going, oh bother.
Oh, no.
Oh, bother.
Oh, biscuits.
Gosh, couch.
Well, your dice tray was no help, thank you.
Don't say that.
Well, next time you can roll in the tower. of
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do actually have to
Get your own
Death, which we didn't use on Bron. That's probably why he died.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
He didn't get to roll.
Oh, was that the death
saving throws.
the death roller?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's why we didn't roll.
You did too much damage to him.
Yeah,
That's how
it was
old
just
Tony
straight up.
died.
Now we know.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So you guys get up in the morning, you go to the markets.
Yeah.
Am I up when they go to the markets?
New. Are we still sleeping?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Amazon Marine will wake up for an early spa before.
Yeah. No worries. Spa.
Like a good little.
Who? Sorry? Oh, Amos and Rin. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Well,
You
you
guys-
looked at me and you're like, it's clearly not scored.
Yeah, I was like,
Rin's like, okay, you've been rolling really bad recently. Let's try and clean this up a bit.
alrighty, cool.
Nothing crazy. Just
Nothing crazy?
Just warm up.
Pull up my
Yeah, just
sword.
do the one. That's it. And just body shots, I imagine, you with your helmet on.
Only headshots. So your part's properly defended.
Just come back and his helmet's all dented and
Does
shit.
Amos have to train
Like
without
his
shirt
wife's helmet.
on? Okay, cool. Yeah. Amos is training without a shirt on because that's the rules.
Oh, that's a hot little image.
It is.
Just like
Alice is
With
training
like
without a shirt on?
Just imagine the Mandalorian with
ornate
no shirt
silver
on.
helmet, like
Yeah.
with like just an 8-pack of abs and
yeah.
like black pants.
Driver and I will pull up a
Cheese
seat
ball.
to watch.
Fists up with like wraps around him and shit. Yeah, really. Cool. So you guys.
Do you have any crazy back tattoos?
Make it.
Make a perception check. Cool. So you guys get a good sweat going. You have a quick splash to wash off, and then you
guy
head
killed
off
8
to
people in
the
prison.
market. Is it just you two going?
All of us.
All of us?
All four of us.
Those two staying
Yeah.
behind because they're sleeping in. What are you doing?
Wander through the market sector, I guess.
No worries. You start wandering through the markets, and there's a fair few different markets. Most of them are food-based, fresh fruit, veggies. You hear one guy going, "Fish here! Get your fish fresh off the boat. Just caught last night. Get your fish here." Yeah. What are you guys looking for?
Smells good.
Smells like fish.
Smells good.
It's a fish market.
Smells awful.
Is anyone looking for anything in particular?
You wanted pants?
Or a bag?
Different
I
top.
don't really have a bag.
I want to get a
You
new.
don't have much
You
help?
left the only one with loads of cash.
I've got loads of cash.
To attack.
You got loads of cash.
I've got 76 gold coins.
Holy shit, you're loaded.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How much you have?
200 something. Yeah. You fucking took all the gold and you hit it. You're like, I'm gonna hide this in my pockets.
Yeah, you left me behind. We're going to the market.
That's not why you hit the goal.
I wanna pay
He's
for
not
stuff.
wrong.
Everyone knows I'm banker.
You're a wanker. What? Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
I want to buy bullets.
Well, I think it's less for me for like close to what we got Veritas Mimbre coming up, so we'll get outfit there, but happy to like get you organised for like some shots. This is your first time shopping probably for yourself, so I'm gonna get Rin accustomed to the fine art of buying stuff.
Haggling?
Haggling,
You
bit of
teach her how to
haggling,
haggle?
stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a real skill.
Where should we go first?
I
What
fucking
do you
hate
like?
haggling in real life, but I
What
imagine
do you-
Scorch would love haggling.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can't stand it. I
With a
fucking hate it.
charisma like that.
Yeah. There's no way Scorch doesn't do his best to kind of like fleece whoever the fuck he's buying stuff off.
Fucking oath.
What do you like to look at?
This is all about you. You get to. This is your little shopping trip. Personally, I prefer to stalls in Venturous. Second best, obviously, would be Veritas Mimbre for
Oh.
my outfits. I don't really want to rock up in the capital wearing, some fisherman's clothes. No offense to this town, but
Oh,
It's a
maybe
bit-
maybe we should wait then.
no. I mean, look, if you want to pants, whatever. We can this is be a nice little like a training ground sort of thing. Those hawkers in the main city will eat you alive. So we're gonna start low and work our way up to.
Okay.
Nice.
I think all I really need at the moment is a magical weapon.
Magical weapon.
Actually, no.
We'll find one.
Your punches now count as magical for the purpose of
That is
overcoming. Did you add your +1?
Don't you get that anyways a month?
Not until like level 6.
Yeah. It's later.
Which we are.
Does this town have any like
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know. I could do with some more like pouches and more like
Yeah,
belt
these are
pouches and stuff, or
whole
just
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
The leather worker.
yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of places like leather workers and stuff like that who will do like belts with multiple pouches. There's even like you see these like leather adorned kind of like what are they called, like those fishing suits?
Oh, overalls.
They're like
Or-
big leather overalls that are entirely waterproof.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there's even some of those.
They go over your boots and all.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, pouch is not a problem.
Would I need? I don't think there'll be anything that like would fit it, but I've got that tiny dagger that I got from the quicklings. Ideally, I want something like a hidden pouch, something that can fit that. Maybe like strap it to my ankle or something underneath my boot. But
I assume you're wearing thighs.
oh yeah, they
Oh fuck yeah.
they are.
With a heel.
Yeah, that's. Any sort of like extra height you can get, so it's like they're good. Bit of height
So these quicklings were the quicklings were tiny fey.
Yeah, it's a really small dagger.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's plenty of places you can hide it in the closure where.
Yeah, so even like a little strap or something, like shove it underneath the leg of my boot, sort of thing, so I could like reach in my boot, pull out a tiny little knife.
Like,
Yeah.
is it this big? How big is it?
Like I imagine it's like this big or some shit. Like it's
Yeah.
Crazy sharp?
Well, so tiny fey, like Mitch said during the session, they're about the size of like a cat. So they're about a foot tall.
The little shank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and like their version of a dagger
tiny.
is a toothpick.
But I mean, like that way, it's something that can easily conceal. And not have to worry about having a big ass fucking knife in my boot.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. It's not going to weigh me down or anything. It's just going to be like, if I absolutely need to, I don't know, cut myself out of a rope or something, I can go for it.
Yeah,
Cool.
It's
Easy.
a little knife.
How long do we use
Or
boat
like
ride?
pick a lock or something. It's almost be good enough to jimmy a lock.
Yeah. Ask if it's magical in any way.
James informed you guys when he got back that the boat ride would take probably 3/4 of the day tomorrow.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah. So I'll get a couple of like pouches and stuff, but how
maybe
much?
I'll just watch this town.
Yeah, easy. So I'll just go in there and I'll try and haggle my way into getting a low price for a bunch of just small leather pouches and stuff to kind of adorn like I don't know, stuff I can carry with me. I need more. I realized very quickly I don't have enough pouches for snacks.
Yeah.
And I would like to have more pouches.
More
for
pouches
snacks.
for snacks, for more snacks.
Yeah.
Is this like under
them a
your
bubble
nice
bag.
cloak?
Yeah.
Basically a tiny little strap for your tiny little dagger.
Yeah.
Like you get home, take off the cloak, and it's just fucking pockets all the way down.
Yeah. It's like a really, really fancy jacket over top of like a silk shirt, whatever. In between the silk shirt and the jacket is just like pockets and like pouches and stuff, and little like hidden compartments. So
Expertly concealed.
yeah.
That's what I want. I want like cargo pants with pockets on the pants.
I want
But they
pants
got a-
with pockets.
I got a backpack at the moment.
Yeah.
But when I fight, backpacks floating around.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Same sort of thing. I would like just more places to put things.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say.
Have you tracked your body?
So, do you want a backpack?
Oh no!
We got a
Pants
I
and
don't want to
pockets.
use
So
my
you-
backpack anymore.
You don't want to use your backpack anymore. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. So cargo pants, pouches, and a little strap. I'm going to say 4 gold pieces.
I would like to get a little holster for my gun.
You would like a
A little
little.
holster to attach onto my belt.
You would have gotten a holster
Would it
from.
come with the gun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well-
I've just been imagining myself putting it in my pants.
Well, okay, yeah. Look. Let's say, yeah.
No, right at the front.
Let's say you didn't.
Did you take the
No idea what that gun's actually at all.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
well, Drafu wouldn't have known. She would have been like, "This is shiny."
Wears it like this.
Pointed at his
just
8-inch
gangster
dick.
style? 8-foot drow with a fucking piece down the front.
Wait, no, it's pointing the other way, so it's pointing up the pants.
Hidden behind my
Keeps it loaded.
I keep that thing on me.
walk around to the leather shop and you can't. You ask for a holster for the pistol, and they're like, for a, what? Like
You just pull out this thing.
yeah, hold it sideways. Like, oh shit. I've heard of these things, but yeah, right. Okay, cool. Well, I don't have anything on hand, but I could probably make you something. Actually, hold on, give me 1 second. She goes around the back and she goes, if you just give me 2 minutes, I've got a pouch here that I can modify into a holster which that contraption of yours can sit in around your waist.
Oh, this is a woman shop attendant?
Yeah, so she's like the assistant, yeah.
Are you going to try and put the moves on
Yeah,
her?
but
Or
if I, like-
are you-
Switch my hair a bit.
So do you have, does Dryfood have long hair?
Yes, I've got long, beautiful hair.
you want a picture of what dry food looks like?
Oh my god, please show me. Oh my god.
Turn around so we go like,
Imagine Dryfood.
beautiful. Holy shit.
Sexy Squidward. Also, there's Rand looking horrifying.
Can I take a picture of that later?
Yeah.
Definitely putting that up. That's fucking brilliant.
Does he have like that the Cooper that he wears as well?
Yeah, he's got the Cooper hat.
That's so good. I love that. And like with the pistol as well, he's a proper cowboy. Oh, I love this character so much. Cool. Yeah, and she finishes it up.
But like your
Oh, I made a
You can see
passport
she's
to
kind of
dry
like
food.
cut out some of the stitching and then add a little bit more leather and then sewed it back up and then formed it into this new sort of shape. And she goes, usually this pouch is 4 silver pieces, but no, just you can just have it for 4 silver pieces.
Oh, that's lovely. This is beautiful handiwork. Thank you. Thank you.
You can see she kind of like blushes, looks down at her feet. And
I have to
shit.
fight tooth and nail for any sort of discount.
I'll be
When you're naturally beautiful.
When you're 8 foot tall.
I'll be telling everyone about the great work you do here. Thank you very
Much
much.
appreciated. Yeah, and she kind of walks off back to the back.
Was that on the house?
Yes.
No, 4 silver pieces. So the modification of the pouch that she sold
Oh yeah. Okay.
was free because they didn't have anything on hand because they don't generally, you know.
That's cool.
And it was 4 gold for everything for me and Brent.
Correct.
Yes.
So you say 4, but how about less?
How about less? Do you want to?
Less, yes.
Okay, so the pants, the cargo pants, and your little leather pouch things have to be from 2 different shops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, cool. So leather shop, you're getting your pouch and your little leather strap, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She goes, that'll be gold and a half for those 2 pieces.
Well, I mean, one of them's basically just a strap of leather, isn't it? I feel like we could probably go a little bit lower.
Oh, well, it's good leather.
It's good leather. It's good leather.
It's good leather.
It's a good book.
Fine quality stitching along there, and like it's delicate work because it's for such a tiny weapon, but good leather.
It's from me.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
91.
So for you,
Yeah, teach him, Scorch.
Yeah. I'll teach you how to fucking haggle.
You're showing Rin how to fucking do it, and it's a nat 1. And
You call her a bitch by accident? Like,
Wasn't he a bitch?
I know what
does your dick flip out?
I'm ready to see this fucking dickhead over here.
Look at the strap. It's like tight a couple times. It like breaks a little bit. Like, oh shit!
Actually, yeah, fuck it, we'll run with that narrative. You're inspecting the strap and you're like, it's just a strap, you know? And you're tugging at it and you're kind of like picking at the seams to see what kind of quality they are. And you give it another tug and you accidentally like snap it and you're like, ugh. He goes, you're paying for that. And he pulls out another one and he goes, you can have this one for the same price, just don't fucking break it.
I'll take it.
So that's 2 gold.
Yeah, so I've remarked. I marked up to 4 gold.
Scorches.
Plus the, yeah.
Haggling 101.
Actually.
Well,
Break the item.
well, it's 4 gold
Dark
and 5
scorch
silver.
tip, yeah, with 482.
You straps with 5 silver
Break
pieces
the
each.
item.
And you go to the like a little market stall selling various bits of cloth and clothing and stuff like that, and you find a nice set of pants that fit nicely and have various
I'm like one
pockets.
of the weakest persons to grab.
And
And it's that shitty quality.
Just proves it.
And the shop assistant goes, just 2 gold and 5 pieces for that one.
It looks a scorched.
I'll just fucking pay for it.
No. Should I do the thing?
Yeah, do exactly what I did. But better.
Do you want to try again? Were you warming up? Did you need a warm up?
If I warm up any more, I'm going to set pants on fire.
Okay. So you say 2 gold and how many?
5 silver pieces.
5 silver. Well, they don't quite cover my legs because I'm quite tall, so they're not really full length pants. Maybe they should cost less.
I feel like if you're going to have a pant that kind of doesn't come to leg, it's kind of not even filling the one thing it's supposed to do.
Yes.
It's not going to make it all the way to ankles, maybe take a little bit off the price. A couple of silver off the top for a couple of inches off the bottom.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Really straightens up.
1 each.
1 each.
That was such a big
Is that with Scorch helping?
No.
At 20, easy. Rin.
Now you
23 total.
And I got a 23 total as well.
Really?
Shit. No, 22 total.
Have it for free. She turns around and she goes, dude, you're absolutely right. Sorry, I just I didn't quite expect someone of your stature to come along today. And if you like, I can touch them up for you. It will be take me an hour or so, and add the length to them. But otherwise, if you in a hurry, I can surely reduce the price down. I can 2 gold pieces.
That sounds incredibly reasonable.
Does seem fair.
2 gold.
save nothing.
We saved 5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces.
No,
You spent
No.
5 silver pieces.
you spent 5 silver pieces on the strap you broke. So, oh fuck! So, at the end of that, I'm still 4 gold.
You like paying first?
Up on. I can buy my pants. Yeah.
Now this is a girl that can
Thank you
buy
so
So,
being.
2 gold for your pants, 2 gold for your pouches and straps.
Yeah.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Not a problem.
2 buildings to burn down on the way out.
Cool. So you guys are done with your market
Yeah.
adventure?
Yeah.
Did you want anything?
I'm
Amos?
just going to
Bren?
look around for like an armory.
An armory?
So you could work together.
Yeah. Cool. There's not so much an armory, but more of a smithy.
Yep.
So yeah, you walk up to a smithy and you see this burly kind of bald-headed human with a big mustache and kind of like burn marks up his arms, and he's currently like smashing a bit of hot metal.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt. Are you busy at the moment?
He kind of like stops and he looks up and he goes, customer. And he puts his stuff down and he walks over and he goes, how can I help you today? That's sorry, that's, who made that? That's brilliant. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. That's almost like royalty.
He's looking at his armor.
Honestly, I'm not sure who made it. But, I agree, it's very fetching, isn't it?
Did you steal it?
Oh no, I don't steal.
Fair enough. Okay, well, anyways, how can I help?
Well, as you can see, and I'm going to pull a bit of like a ring off my chainmail and throw it at him. My mail isn't very sturdy, not really up to the task, especially when compared to my helm. So I was just curious, what do you have any better, newer chainmail here, ones without holes and rust in them?
Well, look, I don't know is my simple answer. Unfortunately, I don't really do armor here. It's more anchors for boats, and fishing hooks, and
Anchors are
tackle
just
and
big fishing hooks.
and pulleys. It's we're a fishing town. I've got some spears. You use that to fight with. I do have some shields.
Ooh. Catch a big fish with this one.
But generally, if we're out in the open waters and you run into trouble, you don't want to be covered in armor. It's just a shield and a sword is usually what most. Got swords as well, actually, a couple of axes, but no chainmail.
Okay. What kind of shields do you have?
I've got a couple of shields here. They're mostly just sort of those round wooden shields with like the center bit being like a bit of metal. Nothing too special. He sort of comes back and he goes, well, actually, I don't know if they'll sell them to you, but over up on the sort of north end part of town, they have some. I know they've got some private guards up that way, and I quite often see them wearing chainmail and bits of plate armor. So I'm not sure where they're getting them from, but surely they've got some stores that you might be able to inquire for. Other than that, your next best place would be Veritas Mimbre across the Gulf.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you for your help.
No, not a problem. Sorry I couldn't help you out. And again, nice helmet.
Nice. I'm going to cast a light on it.
Yeah. Does that mean you're happy?
He screams.
Oh, alright. Jesus.
Bro, it was just a prank.
I'm going to take the light
Jesus, Christ.
away. Sorry. Back to your hitting. Quickly scoot out there.
He looks at you like bewildered, and he looks like he's about to ask a question before he decides against it. Like, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of scoot out there.
Cool, no worries. Ren?
Hello. So, Ren wakes up and heads down to the market.
Cool. And you're going with?
Yep. Catch up with you.
No
Let's
worries.
go to the market and see where the other dickheads are. I'd ask someone to point me in the direction of a smithy or a weapons fella, if there is one in town.
Yeah, so they point in the direction of the same smithy that
Yep.
Armus was at.
As I'm walking, do I walk past him?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Amos.
Don't do anything right, he's just afraid. I don't know.
Is your helmet still bright?
No, he's turned it off, yeah.
He's a little on edge, so go easy.
He doesn't like intellectuals, so.
I do not have to go.
Bye, see you later. I'll walk up to the shopkeeper.
Yeah, cool.
Ring a bell or whatever.
Yeah. He kind of walks over and he looks a little bit pale. And he goes, how can I help, my little friend?
Alright. Do you have weapons?
I've got some weapons, yes.
Can I see them?
Sure.
Please?
Yep.
I'm after an axe. Large one.
Large axe.
Yes.
How large are we talking? I've got two-handed axes.
I'm gonna try and find a tall person that's walking around and go about as tall as him. Right, 6 feet.
Can you handle an axe that big?
Oh,
Do you know?
not in my current state. I'm not going to elaborate.
Absolute deadpan from him.
Yeah.
And you can see something kind of break in his brain.
He's just having a really terrible day.
Or a 6 foot tall axe refuses to elaborate.
Slight twitch in his eye as well. And he just wordlessly turns around and walks out the back. And he comes back with, this big two-handed, double-sided axe.
I've got a big mole.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
He goes...
God. I want to run my hands over it and lick it and say hello.
Lick.
He's kind of watching you inspect it, and he watches you licking it. He goes, I take it you're buying it then?
It's just to inspect the quality of the metal goods, sir.
Look, I can guarantee you it's fairly good quality. It's even got a nice coating on it to protect it from rust.
Not anymore.
He's got a tongue like a cat with a little razor.
So I'm going to be honest with you. I have 7 gold and 3 silver to my name.
Oh.
I want the axe.
I'm willing to kill you to get it.
Do they?
I've got one hand firmly on the axe.
I want slow that Smith.
Okay, so tell me exactly what you're saying.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah, pretty much. It's.
So you've got one hand on the axe, and you say, I'm going to be honest.
Oh no! Me holding the axe is just like an afterthought. It's just I really like the axe, and I just look up at him and go, "Sir, I have."
Okay, so it's not intimidation.
No.
Alright, give me a persuasion check.
Those little lizard dog eyes.
Yeah.
Little.
Little kobold puppy dog eyes.
That's him. I want the axe.
I love it.
Alright.
Blink that way.
He's like just this disgusting alien smile. Like,
I'm +2 in persuasion. A 12.
total. He takes the axe back.
Braces.
Wipes it off, surely.
And he goes, 7 gold. You can go somewhere else, mate. I'm not playing around with lowball prices. Not today.
I'm gonna walk up behind him.
Ren's got one hand on the wall.
Let's ruin this Pokemon today.
He's gonna look at the axe as it's taken out of the room. Reach one hand towards it and
Like
then.
longingly.
Yeah.
Before he leaves with the axe.
Yeah. So
I
were
will
you
say-
with him the whole time?
Yeah, I
Lee?
was just standing creepily in the shadows, watching.
Window shopping or
The
something.
skulls as a
Yeah.
necklace. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to see him get upset. You know how he didn't elaborate when you asked him if he could handle a 6-foot axe? I've seen it, you can. How much are we talking for the axe?
He kind of goes, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Roll a intimidation check.
24. 23.
What? The fuck?
Is that a natural 20? Natural
No, that's a 19. Okay, sorry. I thought that was a 10. So you have a what to your intimidation?
That checks out.
It does.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he turns around and he goes, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck it. And he turns around and he goes back and he comes back out with the axe. And he goes, Kobold, come here. Excitedly run back over.
Yeah, run over.
He goes, look, 7 gold's not quite going to cut it, but do you have anything you might want to trade? Just to make up some of the difference. Like, these things are usually sold for price that.
I will suck your dick.
21 gold.
No, I won't.
How much is he actually asking for it?
21 gold.
30 they usually go for. A great axe.
Theority.
Pretty good at it.
Theority.
Okay, X.
How about an average axe?
Would you like 4?
I have an egg.
How much is the egg worth? Okay.
I don't get quick self.
You don't know.
Drive him
Out of
on
character.
It's an emergency
Would you
breakfast.
like 4 military horse saddles? or the heart of an ice golem, or 18 drake teeth,
Where have you been carrying
or 11 drake
saddles?
claws. My bra pockets.
Well, it would be
four horse
easy enough to go and fetch them from the thing and then...
Yeah.
4 horse saddles.
So, is this you talking to him, or... Because he asked
Yeah.
for horse. Okay, so...
Do you want to give him, ask him if he wants 4 military horse saddles?
Military horse saddles, 4 of them. When do we get them?
In the next 20 minutes.
No, but when did we get them? How old are they?
Fucking, like, off the ship.
Oh,
Like 2 weeks old.
Military grade, bit of wear and tear, but nothing you can't buff out. That, plus my 7 gold.
4 horse saddles and 7 gold.
Is that acceptable?
probably get rid of just the saddles.
You
Probably
could
like
probably
2 saddles will be fine.
Really?
Military horse saddles.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you're not there.
No, I don't.
4.
Just
Yeah,
keep your goal.
4 horse saddles. For the axe.
4 horse saddles.
For the axe.
Well...
I mean, I'll go get them and bring them here so you can...
Yeah, yeah. Look, 4 horse saddles. I'd have to have a look at it.
Ren is gone. He's out the door. he's going to get those
Not even
saddles.
finished talking to you, just, like, take it off. No worries. So you take off real quick, you run back, and with your 20 strength, you cattle the...
just like one at a time. On his head.
all 4, man.
How long will it take him to...
5 minutes. Like, it's... Yeah.
You're just
Cool.
staring at him the whole time.
Yeah. Do anything in between, or... Nah? Alright,
Can I
cool. So
ask him
you...
where I can find some incense?
He goes, yeah, one of the stalls in the market might sell some incense. Fishing is a smelly business, so I know, there's definitely a place to buy some items that help alleviate that problem.
And is there anywhere we can sell... do you have like a potion store?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, there's a store up in the sort of northwest corner of the town, where you can buy various elixirs and potions. Whether they work, I don't know, but I don't really trust them. They seem like a bit of a scam to me. But yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
No worries.
Once he gets his thing. Okay. Do you want to head there with me?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to chat to...
Ren,
yeah.
So Ren comes running back with the horse
Ren
saddle,
comes in on the counter.
and he kind of looks over each of them and he goes, yeah, alright, yeah, no, these'll do. 4 saddles, for the axe. Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem.
How much are military saddles?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
You don't want to know.
And he hands you the axe. Don't forget, you're ecstatic to have the axe.
How much?
I
I want
know
to shake your
that
hand. I want to shake your hand.
Shake his
No
head.
problem.
Cool. Done.
would I know that they're worth that much?
No, I mean, that's already done. Let's shake your hands on it.
Okay. Take that out of my...
You guys had plenty of time to inside check in when offering things. You
Yep.
didn't, so
Mention it there. Alright.
Oh my
it's just like, oh, you can probably shut the fuck up.
Oh, the leather on the handle. Oh my god. I brought the sheep on a rope
Why?
Why?
because he's going to carry the axe for
He
me.
needs a walk.
Oh, true.
He's going to carry the axe for you.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Why don't you bring the
In
donkey?
his hand.
Sure.
No, I'm going to strap it to its back.
Alright.
Is that side to side?
Hey, this is the alpha sheep, remember?
The alpha sheep.
I picked this sheep out of a crowd. This is the alpha sheep.
Cool. So you get your brand new axe. You want to go buy some incense?
And visit a potion shop.
Okay, I'm going to say the incense store. You walk up and you ask this lady, and she sort of shows you her collection of incense. How much are you looking to purchase? There's about 25 gold there.
Can I get 20 gold's worth of incense?
She kind of looks at you, looks back at the incense, looks at you, looks back at the incense, and goes, "Yeah, no, of course you can."
Yeah, you can.
And she like bundles it up and like wraps a ribbon around it and shit like that, and then like hands it over to you.
Is it like more than
And
2
then
cells in
holds-
a year?
Yeah, well, no, but it's basically like a month's worth of incense that she's just sort of handed over.
Buys out all the stock and just
Yeah.
please.
Well, not a month, maybe like a week's worth of incense. Like she sells it over a week. She's just sold 75% of it in a day. So she's like,
Sick.
20 gold's a sizable little profit.
yeah, fucking A.
For a peasant.
Yeah.
Cool. So you get your incense.
What's her name? What's her name? So
Ashley.
Ashley. Cool. Ashdine. Nice to meet you.
That's a very pretty name. Well, thank you for buying a lot of my incense. You've made me very happy. It's been a good start to the week for sure.
That's lovely. If I'm ever in Silverwood again, I won't doubt that I will probably see you.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Finger gun my way.
Cool. And you eventually find your way sort of northeast side of the city before you see a sign on the side of a building that has, it's like a wooden sign with 2 potions, or one potion and like a vial engraved into the wood, and you're assuming this is the potion shop. And you see a man come up wearing gloves, and he's got like these like fold over spectacles, and he goes, "Yes, lady, can I help you?"
I have some things that I would like to try and sell to you if you were interested.
Oh, okay, sure. What kind of stuff did you have in mind?
I have the heart of an ice golem.
A what, sorry?
The heart of an ice golem.
Okay, and
I have a couple of drake teeth, some claws, and some hide. Would that be something that... No, hide.
Are we having any scales or anything like
Claws.
that?
Yeah, did you
Claws.
We gave all the scales to the factory.
Yeah, we did. We fucked with
I have no hand.
He was fat as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've got 3 vials of blood from a very powerful sorcerer, and a shrunken head of the dwarf that is used to keep away bad spirits and gives you good luck when making potions.
so quickly, just re-listen. You've got the shrunken head of the dwarf, 3 vials of
Blood. Mystery blood.
Mystery blood.
mystery blood.
My favourite.
And what else?
What's the blood type?
Teeth, claws, hide, heart of an ice golem. That's it.
He turns around and he goes, "How much would you sell the ice golem heart for?"
Would I know how much to sell an ice golem heart for?
No.
Let me check with a friend of mine.
200 gold.
Look, I'll be honest with you, miss. I don't have the money to purchase the heart off you, and not only that, I probably don't have the expertise or the equipment to be dealing with such an item. But just to give you a heads up, when you do find an establishment who can purchase it off you, that little item you've got there is worth 650 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Give her a fat
So-
tip.
But the rest of the stuff,
Do we want 650 gold? Do you think we can come back to Silverwood?
No, I mean, we can go into Veritas Mimbre.
And sell it to a collector.
Someone who actually calls.
Make friends with someone who can make this potion.
She's not even good enough to.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
wait, sorry?
Nothing.
What were you discussing?
No.
Well, just as a reminder, they said they don't have the funds to even purchase it off you,
Yeah.
and probably wouldn't know
Sorry, I'm not the expert.
to deal with it or
Okay.
how to have the equipment necessary to make any potions out of it. But the rest of the stuff, sorry, just to go over again, it was the vials of blood, the shrunken head,
Yeah.
the teeth,
Teeth, claws, hide.
and the hide.
Yeah.
He turns around and goes, I've got no use for the hide. But the claws, the teeth... you said you don't know what kind of blood this is?
It's blood from a very powerful wizard.
A very powerful wizard. How did you come across blood from a very powerful wizard?
I killed him. Took it.
You went toe to toe with the wizard. Wow. You must be a brilliant fighter.
Well, he helped.
Ah.
I point to Ren, who's...
Licking his own eyeball.
Anyways, he goes, alright, cool. Well, for everything you're offering here, I 75 gold.
$100? Round?
Look, it's... I don't get a lot of business around here, so, you know, I already feel like I've done you a good deed by telling you the true value of that little item you've got
Actually,
there.
no, that's fair. Okay, I'll take that.
Cool. Alrighty, not a problem. Well, 75 gold for everything. Happy with that?
Yep.
Not a problem. So, you guys exchange money and goods. You do your thing. And then I imagine you guys meet up with the rest of the crew.
Yep.
Right, no worries. So, you guys meet up at the time that James has told you. He leads you onto the docks and points out the ship that you'll be taking. It's similar length to the Storm Strider, but skinnier. And he goes, this is the ship that'll be giving us passage to Diamond Coast. We take better part of the day, probably get there late afternoonish. Now, obviously, since we're sailing at night, things can get a little bit hairy out there. So we'll try and, you know, stay on our guard, but hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. And has any of you actually been on the waters during the long night?
Tend to not leave town during the long night.
If it's worse than when we went on the water during the day.
Yeah, look, we've had enough rough seas incidents.
Well, tell you what, it is a pretty sight. You've all seen the glowing mushrooms and plants that you find in various forests around the world. The ocean, oof, that can put on a show as well. So, anyways, let's all jump on so we can get on the way. Anything else? Last minute things you guys need? You're all sorted? Good to go?
Yeah.
Look.
Not a problem. So you guys jump on the ship, and he shows you to like some quarters and stuff like that. Well, not quarters, but like an area where you can hang out for the day while you're waiting. And he shows you like the kitchen area where you can get some food if need be, blah blah blah. And you guys set sail onto the Valen Gulf open waters. And I think it's time for a smugger.
Yes.
So we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Good old shopping
You
episode.
working, Mark?
I need poop!
Sorry. You working, Mark? Great brain.
Okay, cool.
It
Alrighty,
actually still sounds alright. Great brain.
Right brain piss.
back from Smugger.
Great brain branded.
And you guys are aboard the ship. You're underway now. If you guys want, we can sort of fast track.
Is it just dark?
The ship travel? Yeah, so it's dim light.
Do they have lights on the boat or?
Imagine like in the regular world, full moon, clear night, full moon. That a little bit brighter than that, basically.
So you can still sort of see.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not see everything's dark.
Light on the waves a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. So it's dim light, and it's got this like greenish kind of aqua hue to everything, because the sun's light is piercing through the atmosphere of the gas giant, and traveling and hitting the moon planet that you're on. So you can't actually see the sun.
Well,
But
the fact
light,
that you would have googled so much shit about this.
light is sort of passing through the atmosphere of the planet and still reaching the moon. So yeah, for today and the next couple of days, you'll have that sort of
So you get a slightly different coloured light.
dim light
It's passing through the
exactly,
atmosphere.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like Northern Lights, but everywhere.
Yeah. So, well, it's not so much the atmosphere. It's like the very first couple of layers of the gas planet, and the gas planet
is
itself
in between us and this planet.
is exactly is like this green, blue, swirling bits of gas and stuff like that. And as you notice as well, now that you're sort of on the darker side of the planet, and the sun's not directly on it, you can see rings of purple around the top of the planet itself.
What?
So like Aurora Borealis, basically, like just a constant
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis, like a constant ring of purple around the top of the dark side of the planet. And as you're traveling as well, you see like you actually see like a whale sort of come up and breach the surface, and as it does, as it interacts with the surface of the water, you see everything start to glow.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking about the
bioluminescent
the
algae.
fucking planet.
No,
I was like,
no,
what
no,
the
no.
fuck? Space whales?
Space whales? No,
They exist in the D&D universe.
in the astral sea, yeah.
Yeah. Space whales.
Space whales.
You complete spy out for a second.
They're like a form of dragon or something.
But yeah, you see what you would know normally as like bioluminescent phytoplankton. So basically, as this whale breaches, and even the whale itself has like these sort of stripes along the side of it that also glow faintly. So you can see that's faint glow first before you see the shape of the whale, and then as it breaches, you see the surface of the water where it breaches lights up with like this bright light blue. But other than that, it's a fairly. Well, actually, hold on.
That is beautiful as fuck.
Yeah,
I love that image.
It's fairly cruisy. You guys gone for a couple of hours. Some of the night shift crew are just out there drinking, so you can hang with them if you like. But it's not too long before you
Who
guys.
gets seasick? You?
Yeah.
Were you seasick last time?
Yeah. Both Brian and Dryford.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
you're only on there for like 5 or 6 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, you could get seasick, but the DC would be very low. So, but anyway, so it's not long before you guys.
Cast Eric.
You want to cast Eric?
Cast Eric.
Okay, no problem. You find like a quiet corner away from sort of the crew and stuff like that to perform your ritual. It takes an hour, right? Yeah. So you perform your ritual and you get Eric.
Do you mind if I sit and watch?
Sure.
Yeah, just kind of observe the ritual.
Yep, no worries. So you've got Eric with you, and it's not long before James comes and finds you and says that we're pulling into the port of the Diamond Coast.
Quick trip, no dramas.
Would that have been a long enough time to try and make a potion?
Not quite. It takes a full day, so 5-6 hours, not really. Yeah. Didn't you pre-prep one, basically?
No, I was just studying it, so I would have been pretty confident to try it.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll say that you, while on the boat, managed to get a lot of the herbs and stuff like that, ones that need to be pulverised and mixed with various liquids, sort of ready for it to be sort of mixed into a brew and boiled for X amount of time before it's an actual potion. So I'd say you've got half the work done. Yeah.
Nice.
For one potion. Yeah, so you pull into the Diamond Coast, you guys exit off to the ship, and James turns around and goes, right, so we've probably got about 3 hours before, we get to nighttime-ish, before the light completely disappears. So did you guys want to stay at the inn here and then continue on in the morning, or do you want to travel and then camp and then continue? It's still another 6 hours worth of travel until we reach the actual city itself. Oh, quick show of hands. Who's been to Veritas?
I imagine probably
VM.
me.
Have you?
Probably say so.
Probably say so.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much one of the closest cities to Venturous.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah.
I would have absolutely. I've been to Paragon. I probably would have been to Venturous.
Yeah, very true.
Veritas.
Yeah, no, if you would have passed through there. Yeah, cool. There you goes. So you've seen the massive white marble walls of Veritas Mimbre. It's quite a sight, isn't it?
Yes, it's pretty breathtaking, bro.
Walls of white marble?
Yes, yeah. Veritas Mimbre is known for their the massive walls that surround the city.
How tall?
Oh, God, off the top of my head, it was 60 feet.
That's fucking massive.
Yeah.
That's a big wall.
Venturous is, we like to call it the culture capital, but Veritas Mimbre is breathtaking.
Can't wait to see it.
It's I've been to Venturous once before, and that place is really beautiful. But Mimbre is it's more astounding in the breadth of the city and the size of it, and you know it's just it's awe inspiring, and I'm keen to see it again. That's for sure. But yeah, do you guys? There's an inn in the Diamond Coast.
We might as well crash for the night, eh? Are we in any big rush to push through the night?
I mean, it's a 6-hour travel tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do that tomorrow.
We could travel for 3 hours, and then we just got 3 hours tomorrow.
Yeah, we could break it up.
Camp out in the bush.
You want to camp in the bush?
Yep.
Save us some money.
You animals. Alright, we'll camp in the bush.
Alright. Make tracks.
I wouldn't mind stretching my legs after that.
Yeah, just sitting around in a boat all day.
Fair enough. So he gets the recruits ready, and you guys take off. You don't have your. You didn't sell the car?
Oh fuck, we forgot.
I mean,
Okay, look.
I don't think we'll have.
For sake of brevity, I'm going to say you ended up selling the car and the donkeys.
Probably.
Cool. You would have got 35 gold.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Hey, what happened to Bron?
Oh fuck! Oh shit, that's right, bro.
I went to check on him before we left,
And he was.
and all of our stuff was gone.
Oh, out of character for a second as well on that topic. Is his chainmail still like usable?
Once it's defrosted, yeah.
Okay. Gonna hold on to that if that's okay with you. We buried him.
You can have the lot.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did you bury him in a nice place?
Yeah.
One of the coolest places you'd actually be able to think of.
Good, so probably stay frozen.
Oh man, dude. All right.
For
Remember
at least
that.
a decade.
Remember the fucking
I'm glad
tree
he
that
found
nearly took
some
your head off
peace.
when you stepped on the sapling.
Oh, he's buried there?
We struck a deal with the tree, and he's in that tree for the next 10 years.
Oh, he's going to love that. Being stuck in a tree for 10 years? That seems fitting.
I mean, he's not really he'd be on the spirit plane or
I
something.
mean, he's not properly dead though, is he?
No, he's not sitting there looking
And
out
the
of,
tree was happy about
out of
it?
his corpse.
He's
Sure.
dead?
He's dead.
Is he?
The ice was just freezing him.
The
in
end said there was a
case we
curse on him,
wanted to-
actually, but that he's not quite dead. The
I
end
think
said
that's
there
because
was
he
a
hasn't died yet.
I feel like if you guys want to leave him in a tree for 10 years in the same limbo, wouldn't it be nice to just finish the job?
Oh no, well, you know,
No, I like this.
Don's just stuck in his own mind, like screaming.
For 10 years inside a tree. Hey, I mean, he's your friend, and that's.
oh my god.
Well, I think
Well,
that
the
Ron-
tree said that after 10 years,
Oh, then-
Bron would be consumed. We are free to go and collect Bron at any point within that next 10 years.
Look, obviously that sounds very
We gave him one
beautiful and poetic or whatever. Never do that to me. Ever.
You don't.
God, no, absolutely not.
Really?
No, absolutely.
Like,
look,
this is like 1,000-year-old.
if I die, or like whatever, encased in ice, whatever,
Yeah.
revive me immediately,
Yeah.
or burn my body. Like, fucking pick one. Don't stick me in a tree for 10 years.
No,
picked 30.
I totally understand that.
I'll admit I'm having a hard time getting my head around the idea of what you've done to Bron, but if you feel like this is a peaceful ending, I'm happy for him.
Don't foresee us leaving him there for 10 years.
Okay.
No. It's just that's the cap.
We'll be dead by
Okay.
There's a solid chance of that. Yeah.
Is your friend? I assume you know what's best for him.
I respect
Yeah.
your body, your choice.
Yeah.
Now, your body, not to speak ill of the frozen, but friends, would you two like date?
Oh my god,
dating,
Amos.
as the kids say.
Are you asking if they fucked?
No.
Did you fuck?
On the short side for me.
You want to know?
Like how short's too short? Like, anyone who's below 5 foot will probably be out, right? That's a cutoff.
What if occasionally they can grow?
Yeah.
I'm too much lizard for you to handle, young lady.
That's right.
My eyes looking in opposite directions. Yeah, licks eyeball.
Both at the same time.
It's like a dragonfly lands in your snail, you're like,
Yeah, it's gone.
So 35 gold, split between 6. Everyone gets 6 gold pieces. One person gets 5 gold pieces. Unless we want to.
Can you just make it 36?
I'll just say 36.
Hey, okay, cool. Everyone gets 6 fucking got it.
So we get 6 pieces each.
6 gold each.
We're beating the game, guys.
Yeah, fuck you.
With maths.
And your did you eat the drake eggs, Ren?
Okay, so, we still have one of the eggs. Shit.
Which is where?
No, we threw one away because it had the.
Yeah, we had 3.
Yeah, we had 3 total.
One was sacrificed to the
So I would have
trees.
kept one.
And
What are you doing with it?
Fuck, did I put it on the... Because the sheep wouldn't be able to carry the battle
No,
axe.
they're all
and
gone. We threw one away because it had the egg hunters in.
Yeah,
You gave one to a tree ant,
yeah.
and you gave one to. Oh no, sorry, you gave
No,
the
I didn't do
saddles.
that. I
Sorry,
didn't do that.
you gave the
Yeah.
saddles.
Do you still have the ice to keep the egg?
No, I mean,
If we don't have the cart, fuck it, we don't have the capacity to take the eggs with us.
do you want to just have?
Can I
Just give it to the stable.
Can we?
See what happens.
See what happens.
Okay, cool. All right. So before we leave,
I mean, he won't
I get the stable boy and I give him a sharp talking to about how to look after a drake after it hatches.
Well, I mean, you could have carried it onto the.
Yeah, I would have
We
carried
wouldn't be
it.
able to keep the.
I think Draco really wants an egg.
Well, no.
want a drake.
It has the ice cup egg holder. It has the ice egg holder that I carved for it.
Yeah.
True. Okay,
So
yeah.
so that is a separate piece to the one that we had with Ron.
Okay.
All right, fuck it. We still have it on board.
All right.
It's wrapped up.
Cool.
I imagine it would have been easy to fashion, some cloth around it.
Kind of
and
just
then
wedge it in your backpack or something, and
between cloth and rope and stuff like that, you could have made like a backpack out of that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All
Are you
right, sweet.
carrying your
And-
new axe on your back?
It's on the sheep. I've strapped it to the back of the sheep.
Amazing.
So
really
the
covered.
blade is like on its back, and the handle kind of like comes off the back of the sheep a bit.
Amazing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if it spins really quickly, take somebody's neck out.
All the sailors are just looking at the sheep like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's my sheep.
I think we need a better solution for that. But
I've got a little rope.
Yeah.
Come here.
Cool. Alright, so
Sorry.
you're carrying
Jump.
the
Alright,
egg,
still got the egg.
yeah.
axes on the sheep. You
Logistics out of the way.
Logistics out of the way. You
Yeah.
guys were all done with that.
Retconned successfully.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Then some time.
Well, anything else that wants to be said about Bron?
Close.
Yeah, understood, everybody?
Do we need to say some parting words or?
Hey, he's still, around. The tree can...
I think they'll get along fine. They're
Yeah.
similar temperaments.
Yeah. One's dead, the other's in the tree.
Cool. So you guys travel on for 3 hours before the light starts to fade, that sort of green hue, and that starts to fade, and you guys decide to set up camp for the night. You rest for the night. You get a small fire going, and you fall asleep. You wake up back in the morning. You guys are refreshed.
Do we wake up and dry food's like spinning the gun again? Doing that?
Actually, yeah, if you want to give me 2 more to practice.
Okay.
Because you get to practice every night.
Yeah.
That's
4
it.
hours.
4 hours,
4 hours
every
sleeping.
night. At some point, I just gotta be good at it.
Just trancing about guns and ammo.
Alright, I wanna use the dice tray.
Should be model.
13
Hey.
plus. What do I add to it? Was it intelligence?
Yeah.
Plus
one.
1. That's 14. And dexterity. 6 plus 2. That's 8.
Thanks. So 8 and 14, right? Okay, cool. So you start like trying to like do the whole spinny thing again.
Better than last time.
But exactly, you've gotten a little bit better, but it's still kind of frustrating you. So you eventually just like, and you sit down with it and you just start inspecting it and mulling it over, and then you're sort of playing with it, and then like the barrel kind of just falls off, and you're like, oh fuck. But you're looking at it, and you actually get to sort of see the inside part of it now, and you get to see like the inside part of like the hammer and shit like that, and how that sort of operates, and some of the springs and whatnot that are inside the pistol itself, and you start to figure out how this thing actually works. And after a little bit of careful studying, you manage to get the barrel back on, and you figure out like there's a number of latches and buttons and things in place for you to actually take this thing apart and clean it if need be.
I'm also
So-
curious, did I see like how many bullets were in the chamber? Is it a 1 bullet? Is it a 4 bullet chamber?
So initially I was going to go with
It's a pistol, right? So it's probably one of like 6
Or like
or
a
something.
flintlock
Or a revolver.
or
I
a
don't know.
revolver
I actually
kind
don't
of
know.
deal.
I was thinking, I don't know it. Really wrong.
Okay, here, write this down, because I got to stick with the meta here. Pistols, handheld pistols, they're a new invention. So it's basically a flintlock.
Yeah.
So you only get 1 shot before you have to reload it.
You have to go and pick up the bullet.
And then,
Put it back in. You have to dig it out of the person.
Title string to it.
You got a bullet on a string attached to the gun.
and I'm gonna say because it's a flintlock, it's relatively new technology. The misfire is going to be 2. So for you in total, until you get your proficiency, it'll be 3. But I'll also say,
Get over here.
you know, I don't want to nerf it too hard. So instead of a D10, it'll be a D12.
Oh shit.
Was it a
Bear in
D12
mind, for
initially?
balance purposes, if dry food gets the gunner feat, she ignores the loading property.
I'm aware.
Oh, sweet, easy.
But it's because it's a flintlock. It's only 1 bullet, then reload.
Yeah.
Then
I
So
would.
you'd still be able to get shots off. So, but yeah,
But I only have 16 bullets in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
and those will be kind of hard to source, I guess. In Mimbre, not a problem. But yeah,
Would it be like you have to buy little powder cartridges and the ball and like,
no, it's
or is
not,
it all in a shell?
no, it's not in a shell. Yeah, it's ball bearing and sort of powder cartridges, but it's not really a cartridge. It's more like you just sort of pour the gunpowder into it. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Nice.
Like I said, it's still rough.
Early days.
Early days of gun stuff.
The captain had one of the first.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like he was lucky enough to find himself in a position where he could actually purchase one, and it cost him a pretty penny.
Oh, he bought it. He didn't steal or murder it.
Paid the gold price.
Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. No. So he would have had one on. It would have been a like a military issue sort of type deal.
Captain
But you
gets
guys-
the gun.
You learn a few new things about your little gun, and you guys wake up in the morning feeling a bit fresh now that you got a full night's rest on solid ground, and you take off. And after 3 hours of short walking, can someone hit the button on the TV so it doesn't auto turn off?
Shit, how much time we got?
Not enough. Or 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Push any of them. Just push any button.
Just turn it off.
Sorry. That's on me. I said any button.
I pushed the button
I
close.
set the bar too low. I should have known.
back on.
What a weird brand name as well.
A Blaupunkt.
Blaupunkt, please.
Does that mean
sponsor
blue
us.
point? That just means blue point in German,
so.
right?
I think so.
Blaupunkt.
Anyways, you guys see the walls of Veritas Mimbre approaching. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Mortal Engines series.
And this is it, guys. This is the city.
You weren't kidding about the tech advances.
Oh my god, Sim City!
Hey!
Beautiful.
Control.
Or Glarber Schnarber.
We're approaching from the north, yeah?
So you
Who
guys,
speaks Simglish?
yeah. So you'd be coming through that entrance there.
You've numbered it.
If you guys, do you guys want to come around and see from this side? Because it looks kind of funny upside down.
Oh, God, my chest.
That's George, not you.
Fuck off. Shut up.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right.
Looking at it normal ways, like, yeah, no, it is a bit hard.
But yeah, this is Veritas
For
Mimbre.
jousting? What's this?
Yeah, jousting arena.
What program did you use to make this?
This is all on Incarnate. So like everything here, I've had
Got a
to
legend?
place like every little tree, bit of grass, like
Cerebrum?
every house.
Did you manually place every single tree and...
Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
yeah. It was-
This is great.
Every tree?
Very cool.
yeah, there is something like 3,000 icons on this.
What about these birds? Were all of these birds like one sprite?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
What?
Because they match up this one.
They're to scale the big fucking birds, man.
They're in the air, so they're
They're closer to us.
That is
I am
flipped.
terrified.
That is flipped.
It is flipped.
So these are flipped.
You thought you get away with it, but you couldn't.
see that's it.
These aren't individually placed birds.
No, yeah, the whole sprite is a group of birds.
Yeah, yeah.
I just flipped them so they look a little bit different.
No, it looks great. It looks really fucking
Match
good.
for Cerebrum, is that like the library?
I like the god rays coming in
Thank you.
of the light.
The light rays, yeah. Funnily enough, that's exactly what that's called, God rays. Matri Cerebrum is the education sect.
Oh.
So that's, this whole area. And then, you've got your military sector, which
Barracks, training grounds, and sort of stuff.
Mimbre is known for. The world famous Mimbre Knights.
So this is like a big deal politically.
This is the capital of the
It's the capital of the Emerald Kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, cool,
So
cool.
big city.
Yeah.
The biggest city you're going to get.
Fancy guards.
on this side of the planet, basically.
Nice.
Yeah. And then you've got your
secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Or sewer hole.
Sewer hole.
then you've got your faith sector over here with your temples and stuff like that. Then your market grounds. And then that's like your sort of entertainment ring. And then your King's Palace.
Cool.
So you guys would sort of approach the gates from this side. James has a quick sort of word to the guards standing at the gate, and then gives you guys a nod, and you'll kind of walk on through. As James is leading you through this sort of like corridor area, there's a couple of stalls on the side in front of like this like hedging. And he turns around and he talks to you guys and he goes, look, so I'm going to take you straight to the palace. I know the king wants to see you guys, so we'll go there first, and I'll just leave you guys outside for a second. I'll go in and just talk to some people there and just let them know that you're here, and then you guys will have a meeting with the king, I guess. I've never met him in person, so...
You've never met him?
No, not me.
You must be pretty jealous then.
I've seen him from afar, but I've never,
He's always come very close to meeting him, but he's
Had
not
it-
quite.
I was always on the edge of meeting him, but never... Fuck you guys. I'm making jokes about my own characters.
I was hoping you'd have some advice for us, like, what, is he a nice guy or...
Oh, he's a fair and just ruler. Everyone has different opinions, but... there's obviously rumours and stuff like that go about him, but...
it looks like a nice place here.
a lot of the rumours usually fall through and don't have any bases on them. So, yeah, from everything that, if you don't listen to that shit and actually look at what he's doing, he seems like a good king.
Nice. That's awfully honest for a guard.
I'm in favour of him.
Yeah.
He's
Just thinking, so what's your king like? There are rumours.
well, there's rumours.
There's rumours.
But yeah. And he goes, so you guys happy to sort of wait here while I sort of run inside real quick?
Yeah.
Well, now I imagine you guys sort of walked up to the palace, and as you walked up, there's like this sort of ramp area that has like a moat, but it's not really a moat, it's just like a drawbridge because there's no water, obviously. But the idea is that the whole castle's kind of lifted up, and there's only one entry point, and to get into that entry point, you've either got to scale fucking 15 feet of just straight stone, cut stone, or cross this drawbridge.
Only one entry?
Pretty cool.
That's a fire hazard.
For God's sake, keep Scorch out of here.
Me and Scott today were literally just
Fire
talking
mages.
about the importance of like fire exits.
Oh, health and safety has to be a minute.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Only the king knows about the fire exits.
I'm sure there is.
as you approach the
Secret
city,
fire
what sort
exits,
of like
sure.
security they have on those main gates? So obviously we're crossing through here. Like,
Yeah, so there's 4 of them at the gate,
Yep.
and then there's another 2 stationed on each of these pillars.
Yep.
And then each pillar around you see.
Patrol guards, people with
There's-
fire.
exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
like, is it busy, the main thoroughfare?
Yeah. So you guys, it's early morning, quotation marks. So people are setting up shop, and there's a bit of a bustle about and all the rest of it.
Cool. So we'll settle into the morning crowd as we send James up.
Alrighty, cool. No worries. So you guys kind of hang around in the sort of the square here in front of the palace, and it doesn't take too long before James comes back out, and he goes, right, well, if you guys want to just head on through, and then just on the right hand side, after you get through the doors, there's a little sitting area. And you'll just have to wait there, and then you'll be called upon, I guess. And yeah, good luck, guys. It's actually been quite fun travelling with you. It's been nice to get out of the tower, and I'm sure the recruits appreciate it too. He leans over to you, Scorch, and he goes, Should I tell Grung to?
No.
No?
Nope. It's something he has to learn on his own.
Yeah, I mean, if you're dumb enough to get fucked with like that, it's just... Fair enough.
Lean over and give Grung like a big thumbs up.
Cool, no worries. He's like, alright, no worries, well, so long. Yeah, good luck. I hope you don't get in too much trouble, or... I don't know, maybe he might reward you, who knows. Anyways,
I'm gonna...
see you later.
Hopefully he doesn't execute you.
Yeah, basically. And he,
Sorry. Yeah, give James a little quick handshake, whatever, and wish him all the best, and send him on his way.
But yeah, so he ends up taking off. A lot of the recruits sort of wave goodbye, and you see Vicky sort of gives you like a little salute. And yeah, they all sort of turn around and head back and start making their way back out the exit that you came.
Ash, are you going to say goodbye to your crush?
My crush.
Your crush.
I'll crush her.
Crusher.
You're gonna say goodbye to your crush?
Crusher.
What's his name? Fuck.
I'll say goodbye to my crush. I'll look in the mirror somewhere and be like, that's a guy.
Jack.
Sexy.
Yeah. Bye, Jack.
It's the only attention you've given him the last
Oh
couple of
my
days.
god.
You see him like just about fall over. Like
He not seen his pants.
He's like, I blew my shot completely.
I feel like that's probably like the first word you've actually said to him. Probably.
It's been nothing but
since
the
then,
culture.
yeah.
I think you said goodbye more times than you said hello.
She did to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, you guys sort of hang out in this sort of seated area for like
Weird, she never talks to me, but she always says goodbye.
probably about 15-20 minutes, and inside, as you guys walk through the door and get seated in, you walk through these massive wooden doors with 2 large metal rings on each door, one large ring on each door, and it gets pulled open by the guards, and you guys walk in, and you come across these like marble tiled floors with like gold sort of inlay, and you sit down off to the right on these like nice red felt chairs with like chrome sort of what do you call it? The woodwork of the chair, I guess. the structure of the chair is like this chrome base, and the cushion itself is like this nice red velvet. And you see, it's how would this work? So the palace itself has some stained glass windows that are slightly tinted yellow. So with the slightly sort of greenish blue light that's coming through the tinted yellow, it's coming off as like more so blue. So it's like a pale blue light filling the room, and then there's another set of doors just as big as the first set across the other side of the room. Opposite to the first set of doors, and you guys are sitting on the right hand side. Visually similar, and then there's two guards in like ornate armour, full head to toe, full plate armour, standing there with halberds.
It's actually Halgeese.
Sorry?
Halgeese.
A flock of halberds.
Sorry.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
I thought you were fucking with me, but you said it with such conviction.
I said it though, you're like, oh,
Yeah. I know Mitch, yeah. So you guys hang out there for about 15-20 minutes before the doors open, and they open sort of inwards, and you see this human woman with like black hair sort of tied backwards in a neat bun, with this like royal sort of blue cloth that she's wearing in like the form of like kind of like a business jacket style, like librarian kind of business jacket style, like yeah. And she pops her head through and she goes, if I could get you all to come through, please. We need you to have your audience now, if you can.
Actually, we're waiting that long. It's not bad.
Yeah. So you guys get up and you follow her through, and she leads you down this hallway, which again, white marble, gold inlay, and this nice, like really nice long rug that leads down the hallway. And you can see at the end of the hallway, there's this massive sort of room opening up with another set of doors, except these ones aren't wooden. They look like, well, from here they could be stone. Maybe some sort of metal, you're not really sure.
I want to roll perception.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
have proficiency in Mason's tools.
Ooh. Okay.
So...
You have proficiency in perception checks?
No,
investigation?
Not in investigation. There are weird rules with tools. Can I roll a perception on the
I would say roll perception and add your proficiency bonus.
Okay,
because you know what to look for.
I do already have proficiency with.
Oh, well, then you're good.
I'm all good. I'm going to use this dice.
So
that's okay.
Just a roll.
That's a dirty 20.
Not bad.
Dirty 20, very nice. Yeah, you can see from here they're very quite clearly these solid doors of what did I say the walls are made of? Marble. Solid marble stone doors.
It's marble, guys.
Yeah. One day I'm going to live in a place like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
With like the edges of the doors have this like gold border around them that kind of like comes in points, and then the handles themselves are also gold.
Did you say you want to live in the king's palace when you get older?
I mean, I don't necessarily have to be older. I can just I live in it now. King Scorch has a nice ring to it.
And you see like some big statues as well, also completely white with marble. But before you get to that room, she turns and opens up a door and goes, "Through here, please." And you guys walk into the room. And as you come into this room, you sit down at this desk, and there's this like old dude with like white hair, white sort of bushy eyebrows, and some spectacles, and he's just sitting at his desk like writing at with a quill, and he's just seemingly taking some sort of notes or writing some sort of message down, and you guys sit down, and behind him, there is another person who's sitting there with like a sort of like a plank of wood with blank paper on it, and then is also holding a quill.
Like a clipboard?
Yeah, kind of like a clipboard, yeah. And it's just sort of looking at you guys and just waiting.
Right.
You guys sit down, and he's just writing.
Cool. Is there enough chairs for everyone, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to lay back.
Try and go look at what he's writing.
Yeah,
You're gonna look over his shoulder.
make a perception check.
Can you read upside down?
Did you guidance yourself?
No, I didn't.
Just cast guidance in the middle of the King's Palace.
Just awkwardly
Just cast
make
guidance and
eye
goes.
contact with everyone, like.
Stop! Violated the law.
14.
14. It's a bit difficult reading upside down, but you do. Some words sort of come
I
through.
imagine Ash doesn't even look over, she just literally goes around his shoulder and like.
What you doing?
I imagine you're trying to like just have a quick peek, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because otherwise, it's gonna be like. Yeah. So you have a quick glance, and you manage to sort of look at some words seem to come through to you, and it's a lot of just like appointments and dates and council meeting stuff. Nothing overtly interesting to your particular situation.
Council meeting today at 10 o'clock in the morning. This tiefling looks hot as fuck.
Don't.
Ash, say something.
Yeah, so once I realise that I don't care what's written in the books, I'm just gonna go sit down.
He's just writing.
Is no one saying anything?
I was thinking.
It's currently like dead silent.
Red's just going.
We're like,
I will.
I want to see music also.
I was going to say that you have a lovely home.
I don't think that's the king, driver.
He's
Don't
still just writing.
Yeah. Hey.
He like puts his quill down, and he looks up at you and goes, "So I understand you lot are the survivors of the Murgo warship interaction."
Well,
And
That's
who
us.
are you?
a lot of the crew survived as well. They went their separate ways. So we're not all the survivors.
We've been in touch with them.
Oh, good. How are they?
Well,
Oh,
That's good news.
We're
Yeah,
recovering
that's
from
not
an
bad.
ice.
Oh, nice guys.
No, because we tried.
well, there's
to...
Captain Finn, and he just points like he's on the spike.
Oh shit!
You lost weight.
The ice
Yeah, long story
is
short, you
for
weren't meant to survive.
Murgos.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to need as much detail as you can possibly give me. I'm also going to need any items you've secured off the ship. Do you have any?
I
Just
thought we were meeting.
turn the ring around and close my hand. Do we have any?
I thought we were meeting the king.
The king is a very busy man.
We were busy until we travelled a week or so to meet him.
It hasn't been easy.
Not only does the king, but the kingdom needs information that you guys have.
So,
Is the kingdom willing to pay for it?
It doesn't look like it. The kingdom's not even willing to show us the face of the king.
I mean, that.
I mean, if this information is ready to save lives, wouldn't that be,
I'm the king's personal advisor. You'll be dealing with me.
And you sat in silence for like a solid
2 minutes?
for long enough for it to be awkward.
I feel like he
acknowledging.
was just, sizing us up. Like,
I was really excited to
The guy's got to
come
be a
here.
pro to be where he is.
I thought it would be.
Do you guys understand what situation you've put the entire country in?
Not really.
Hell no.
Clearly not. I seem to be dealing with children.
What did you do wrong?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry that we didn't fucking die in the ocean like a bunch of dimwits.
Yes, well, it is
We
the
managed
right
to survive.
of every citizen to defend himself. So,
It doesn't sound like you think that's true.
you've escaped any sort of punishment because technically you did nothing wrong. But
We have contracts with the Riven Council.
the response from your actions, I'll be very surprised if this doesn't cause an all-out war. Tens of thousands of people dead.
Right, but we didn't do that.
Yes.
Oh, we did launch.
So it sounds like you desperately need that information. Unfortunately, our coffers are pretty empty.
Let me be frank. You're invited here under goodwill.
Invited, it was summoned.
It doesn't feel like.
I'm guessing you'd be willing to torture us for the information.
He just smiles at you.
Yeah.
Guys, I miss Kavan.
Have you ever worked in retail?
Like,
Yeah, your customer service
at the
is
markets?
shocking.
Just in general. Like, have you worked with people before?
I deal with people every day. Just not.
Do they generally react well to you?
People respect me because of my position.
That's not what we asked. Does he take a sip of his ink?
I meant to do that.
No, he doesn't respond.
Dead ass drinks his ink.
Guys, I don't think there is anything for us here. We were summoned for information that we don't have.
Hang on. They might not like it if we don't provide the information.
What
That we don't
information?
have.
I don't know how we can help you. It's what exactly information are you after?
We want to know everything that happened, and we want any items that may have come off that ship.
Oh boy, it is quite a story, I'll tell you that much. But again, if you're not willing to meet us halfway here,
Again, he smiles at you, and he goes, I'll be frank. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. But if you don't cooperate, we will be making you cooperate.
We
It's a pretty easy choice here.
we respect King Eddings, and we came here under a goodwill to meet the king and hear what he had to say. But as soon as we started talking to you, it feels very tense and not like it's going to be a nice conversation, and it's not what we expected, and it's just a bit stressful, and you're not making this very nice.
Okay, alright,
That was a brilliant performance, I love that.
So would you be happy to receive my report first?
More than happy to.
Do you have a room?
This is the room.
Alright then, well,
Should we leave, Bryn?
I take my clothes off. No. Yep.
I'm going to give you an eyebrow. Just kind of. Just cock an eyebrow. You just give you one of
See,
these.
now this is a creature with some sense. This can be a very easy conversation. It can be a very pleasant day. Or it could not be.
You could just ask nicely. You didn't have to start talking to us with that tone. All I'm saying.
Respect begets respect. That's all I'm
I'll
saying.
admit,
You said you were stressed.
Do I have advantage on deception?
I'm also stressed. I've not felt this kind of stress in a very long time, and I've been around for a very
I do
long
have
time.
advantage on deception.
Well, tell us. Why are you...
It's a rune.
Tell us about what's going... We have no idea what's happening. We've come and sat down in this room, and you're almost yelling at us, and we don't know why.
It's okay, Ren. It's all right. I'll just go up and start giving him my report of what happened on from the point where we met, and then hopped on the boat, and then the point where we got attacked.
Tell me about how I threw that guy in the drink.
Can I?
Yeah. I'm putting that in. It was a decent fight. We very easily could have been killed. We survived slimly. The captain, he fucking blew up his own side of the ship. I've got no idea how that happened. We got onto escape boats. We destroyed the evidence.
So you're lying?
I'm lying about...
Who blew up?
I'm lying... do I have
What
to...
are you lying about?
Well, I mean...
Are you saying the
I don't
captain
want the
blew up?
gun to have to go back to the person. I don't want to have to return anything. Why do we have to return anything?
Well, Ren's giving a story. I'm just going to quietly slide the ring off my finger and down my boot.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Can I also say that I'm lying? Can we hear what he's saying?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. It's only 7.
7.
Just slides off and drops on the floor.
You're fine.
Ren's going to keep talking.
Surely that's a disadvantage because Ren's actively talking to you.
There's two
Or he
people
gets
watching him.
advantage. Oh, it says,
There's guards in the room?
Sorry, there's 2 people in the room. Sorry.
who's in the room?
The second note taker.
There's the scribe.
Okay, cool.
He's watching me.
Oh, so I went to look at the scribe.
No, the scribe had no notes.
No, the scribe had blank pieces of paper.
Oh, so now the scribe's writing down what's...
Correct.
What does the scribe look like?
The scribe is like this sort of young man who sort of early 20s, looks like he hasn't really hit the end of his puberty yet, but he's got like short, it's not short, it's like long sort of blonde hair that sort of, it's like a bowl cut basically, where the back of it and the sides are shaved, but the hair sort of comes down and like
Undercut.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Stylish lad.
Cut himself.
In a very tight, well-fitted sort of looked-after uniform.
Can I go over while he's talking? Just watch him, right? Make him feel super uncomfortable.
You can just get your imp to do that.
Oh, you don't bust out your imp.
Oh, okay,
Imp
fine.
stays
What is it?
invisible
True sight?
till
Invisible?
Yeah.
I just
Summoned
blank
him
it
and made
as
him
long
invisible.
as
Yeah.
unless we bring him out,
Yeah.
it's just under the assumption that he's
He's
invisible,
invisible,
hanging
yeah.
around.
Alright,
So you're...
so what Ren's going to do is he's going to detail the attack. Really going to play up the fact that these were horrifying Murkos. And we absolutely fought.
Okay, so are there certain things that you're leaving out?
Very notably, I would like to leave out. I mean, obviously this is you, but you know what? You'll give the story. I'll let you.
We didn't talk on the way here.
I mean, I don't know if we
We
would have.
probably,
we
like,
wouldn't
over
have.
the weeks, sort of, figured out
Yeah.
what we don't want to let out.
No, probably. Well, one thing I don't want to know is they were specifically after me.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously, like,
So,
this big
yeah,
guy
alright.
is not
First
on
of
the table.
all, that's irrelevant
Yeah.
in Ren's opinion.
Ren barely remembers it.
Ren doesn't fucking know. We got ambushed on the open sea, so that's not getting mentioned. Sure. And it's just not really in Ren's head. But yeah, it's all right. Ren will detail the destruction of the boat, us destroying the evidence.
So he's saying we blew up the boat.
Yes.
Okay. Is that gonna get us
Why?
in trouble? Shouldn't we just say that? Because the captain was gonna blow it up himself.
Yeah.
Should let them know that we also let those survivors go, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
feel like we shouldn't
We did let the survivors go.
Because they didn't do anything, because they were just...
Yeah, no, they surrendered straight away.
I think that will get us in trouble that we let.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We blew up
But
the
fuck.
boat because we didn't want the survivors to come after us.
Well, yeah. True.
Okay, so give me parts of the story that you're changing.
Okay.
Honestly, just the stuff we saw.
Yeah, just tell them how it is, Bren.
I'm just going to tell it how it happened. Except I'm going to leave out the fact that.
Actually, give me... Sorry
Yes.
to interrupt. Give me an intelligence check real quick.
Okay, cool.
So he knows what to lie about.
So I know what to lie about. That's a 11 intelligence.
Ooh, not great.
That's a 6.
Continue on.
All right.
Oh no,
So,
maybe we
yeah,
should
you
lie.
know, like we blew up the ship, and yep, we stayed with the Blue Nomads. They were all right. They got raided. We barely got out of there. We accompanied a small caravan of 3 people who needed safe passage. They paid us what they could.
Anything beyond... Even the rating, that's standard practice. So, you blew up the ship
Yes.
and...
We
Made our way over the hill, and we made contact with the Blue Nomads. We had no idea they were.
So, you're not changing any part of the story, just to be clear?
Just the
Yeah,
stuff,
no, I'm
just
actually
the stuff
not.
we took, right?
I'm
No, and then
omitting
that out.
You're omitting certain things?
Yes.
Okay.
I think all he's admitting is that Jasper Briggs' part.
And we sold
And
all
we
the
got
cannons.
stuff.
Well,
and we
no.
got stuff. Actually, no.
Actually, all
um,
the cannons sunk, didn't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I will.
The only thing you kept from the ship were the gun, the magical items, some of the pirate hats, and
The
shit like
rings.
that.
Yeah, that's it.
The
That's
rings.
it.
Well, I'm still wearing the jacket.
The stopwatches that run backwards.
Yeah. We did
so-
briefly look around, but I mean, yeah.
I
it's-
will come up after he finishes his story, and I'll just pull out the abacus, the magnifying glass,
Just these
and drop the signet ring. And just a
Is this
silver
as I'm
stamp
talking
on it.
about some of the stuff that we pocketed? 'Cause
Yeah.
It might have been useful.
Because there's
Yeah.
a couple of different rings. There's the Ascended Burger ring, there's the Captain ring.
I had the signet
Cobra.
ring with a silver stamp on the top. So I think the captain's ring.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll add. I had 4 military horse saddles, but we sold them.
You should see the axe I bought with them.
Well, you would have it, wouldn't you?
Oh, no,
it's on the
sheet. No, it's on the sheet.
Imagine your sheep's like outside
Did
the
they
castle.
notice?
In a stable, just with an axe on it.
Did they notice you?
It's like tied to a post just outside the castle.
I imagine I just unstealthily
That's
pocket
a
it.
battle sheep.
It's a battleship right there.
He turns around and goes, right, so this is all you've got then?
Pretty much.
That's disappointing. It was nearly 2 minutes ago that you mentioned we did catch up with Captain Finn. He mentioned you guys took a number of items from the ship.
Like what? Like the spyglass?
There was a small chest, apparently.
Small chest.
Some stuff off the bodies. Some rings.
We would have done that after they left.
Well, no.
Because they.
That's out of here.
But we did a lot of looting while there was still great shit.
Now, Finn couldn't have known that. That was after.
What small chest?
You were sitting there blowing up a small chest on the top of the deck
What was in the chest?
to open it up.
That's true.
What was in the
Was Finn
chest?
still
That
there?
was a lot.
Flying class.
Some
The
magic
locks
items.
and the encryption key.
We found a couple of books that we couldn't understand, so we just tossed them.
We didn't get a
Give
chance
me
to.
a deception check.
Can anyone assist? Can we assist? Because we're all
I can
out.
do guidance, but it'd be pretty obvious that I'm casting guidance.
Yeah.
There you go. Just roll high.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Done. Alright, you guys pretty good.
Yeah, he just kind of like scowls and just kind of like puts his hand to his head and goes, okay. Right, so ring and what was the other things you gave him? guidance tools,
Like
basically.
an abacus.
I mean, we also took a bottle of real nice whiskey, but that's already drank, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mostly stuff that we ended up using in the coming weeks.
Right. Okay. Well, it's a shame.
Yeah, funnily enough, the goal was survival, not
I understand.
international espionage.
I understand. It's more about what kind of information we could gather from these items. The treaty we have with the Murgos is brittle at the best of times. This is a massive breach.
Many people that we came across said that they were surprised that they attacked us where we were.
That makes sense. They're not.
Finn is an experienced.
This shouldn't happen. So we're looking to find out why they did it, what kind of force was sent to do it, and hopefully from there gather, exactly what's going on.
Can I quickly clarify our character that we're only keeping the Jasper Riggs info, not any other nothing else in that book, was it, that we're keeping?
I have the logs and the
We have the logs on us.
And that's stuff that would be really useful to you.
Yeah. But also, if they have the logs, then they would immediately know, because the logs specifically point to me being.
Right, so the logs, okay, so we can't give them up because there's Jasper Riggs in there.
We are protecting.
We're lying to the king to save me.
Yeah, okay.
And your gun.
Why?
Because I'm real pretty.
Yes.
But yeah, he
Have you
goes.
seen the ass on the kid?
If we could get information as to why they did this, maybe we could, subvert any sort of drastic action. But until we know more, it looks like it looks like an act of war. It could have been just a rogue ship, maybe, but it's never happened before. They're fairly disciplined over there. The threat of sacrifice is a pretty good motivator. So I can't imagine a rogue ship just happened to take off and
There were
Destroy-
multiple mages on board.
are there warlocks.
Yeah, the warlock barbarian guys or
Yeah.
The one I threw in the drink.
It
Yeah,
seemed to be
yeah.
more heavy
The shadow.
set than just your average.
Yeah, these weren't monks.
That shadowy Dragonborn was, I reckon, as a sorcerer. Looking at it, sort of
Is that
thing,
the
so-
one that you shot in the dick?
The guy
Yes.
teleported.
Were there two
So
sorcerers?
that's
the warlocks that attacked us.
Talking about the ones that followed us to attack us?
Yeah, those are the warlocks.
Yeah.
The guy in the boat, the Dragonborn, was a sorcerer.
yeah. Was he the guy that killed Bronn and then we retroactively
No.
found out
Yeah.
that there was a thing
Yeah.
that could happen? Yeah.
He turns
Thrown the boat 3 times.
The guy goes. He turns around and he goes. The Murgos are known for having warlocks in their ranks. It's part of their sacrificial culture. Is that roughly 1 in 100 people who are sacrificed are brought back with powers from the deity they serve,
No way.
and
Sick deal.
that's
The cornflakes.
yeah, it's messed up, but it does give them a severe advantage. Obviously, their population is definitely not an advantage because they sacrifice so many people, but you don't need that when you have powers granted by gods. But luckily, we're smart and we're resilient, and we've managed to, hold up against any sort of advances they've had over the last couple of centuries.
Is this like a strictly non-magic capital?
Not strictly non-magic, it's just like 98% of the population here don't have magical abilities.
They view it with distrust and kind of like suspicion.
The idea is that magic is rare among human populace, humanoid populace. Humans, halflings, dwarves, and stuff like that. Kind of rare. There are people who are born with natural gifts for the arcane arts. But in this world, the arcane arts is something that can be learned by even the average person. But the thing is, it takes a very fucking long time to even learn like a level 1 spell. Right? So the elves, having been able to live for nearly 1,000 years, even by the end of the life of an average elf, they could learn, mind-bending spells.
So is it like a thing where back in the day it was a lot more prevalent, and it's kind of gotten less common?
If anything's probably become more common slightly, but
A little bit more common, but the elves have always had the upper hand, simply because of their lifespan.
Yeah.
Humans can study it, and every now and then you'll get a human who's a child prodigy, and they're able to learn spells at a much faster rate, and those are your wizards. But again, or you're a sorcerer, or you're a warlock,
Maybe he's born with it.
or you have divine magic.
Maybe it's a
either way. The arcane arts, like wizards,
Yeah.
they're very rare. So if you do run into magic, it's druids. It's
So are they just exclusively old wizened men who know all the magic?
but again, they're rare. They're very rare.
Or women, sorry.
And the thing is, because the elf society revolves completely around magic, if you are gifted in the arcane arts and you're good at if you're good enough at it, then generally, if you make your way over to the elven concert, they'll take you in.
Nice. Okay.
And they'll teach you and help you sort of
Go learn with the best.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it's very hard to get in there.
It's like a scholarship, like a really high.
Exactly. It's very hard to be accepted under their sort of tutelage.
They're also super racist.
what about bards? Who also do arcane spells?
20-year buggers.
Bards are a different breed. They sort of the way I see bards is they through their music they manage to affect sort of the weave.
Magic bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. It's through music is something different. It's more, instead of books, obviously, it's intuitive and it's
charisma based casting.
Exactly. It's exactly right.
It's like force of will. And
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, while, again, there are various bards around who have low-level magic abilities, it's rare to have someone who's that good at what they do that they can, but yeah, the whole point of this is that it's just not very often, and the people who are good at it, those once-in-a-generation people who fucking are brilliant, they generally go and live the life with the elves, because again over there's no hard labor. There's none of that. There's no starvation, there's no poverty, because they have magic.
So, being a level 3 sorcerer, I'd have more magic potential than most people.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
like level 1 anything is already above a commoner.
Yeah, that's it.
Like to be a level 1 fighter, you're essentially a veteran, right?
Fighter,
like level 1 fighter.
You're John Wick.
You are John Wick compared to El Pesanto.
You're Nacho Libre versus John Wick, I think.
You're probably level 1 for the thugs that John Wick kills, I suppose. You're still a dangerous dude, but John Wick is still for us.
John Wick is
John Wicked.
Anyway, so this guy goes,
He's a man.
look, it's a difficult situation we're in, because again, without more information that we, it's looking like we'll have to retaliate, I guess, or do something, because we can't be seen just letting this sort of thing happen. It's not how we run things in Veritas Mimbre.
What does the treaty say if the treaty is broken?
If the treaty is breached, then each party to their own, really. If the treaty is breached, then the treaty is basically torn up.
Why are you retaliating, considering it was their warship that was blown up?
Because they came into our waters and attacked one of our civilians.
That's an act.
The Stormstrider is a merchant ship that we've been employing for years. Finn's a good captain, and he's reliable, and
How well do you know Finn? He wasn't up to any shady business or anything, was he? Something to provoke the Murgos?
No, not that we know of, and we'll be keeping a much closer eye on him from here on in. That's for sure.
Smart, sensible.
But
Finn might be happy to hear that a certain dwarf is buried under a tree.
No, I don't think that was Finn. I think that was
Rusty.
Rusty.
It was Rusty, yeah.
I think Finn was getting a bit
Tired.
short.
It was just Carl.
Hear me out though. They attacked your ship. You blew up one of theirs. Why retaliate till they do anything else?
Because it leaves them open for, if they're not the ones who are provoking stuff, then anyway.
Yeah,
But
the warriors,
this is
what are they
you
planning?
then starting
What are they
war.
planning?
We can't leave such an attack unanswered.
What
But
are they
it kind of
In
looks like you
response.
blew up their ship. So just take credit for it. And
They still sunk the Storm Strider.
So
They
I
killed two of their members.
Good enough. We killed
Even if nothing
Storm
publicly
and-
happens, it should still be investigated.
Look, it's not tit for
like
tat here, it's the principle.
investigated, yes, but why retaliate when it
Well,
looks like you already have?
The
Because
terms
then-
of that retaliation are still being decided upon.
Okay.
That's why we're seeking information.
That wasn't a retaliation, that was self-defense.
Was it an act of war? Were you being hunted for some reason? Was it a rogue ship? We're not sure yet, and we're trying to figure that out.
That is a good idea by Ash, though. If you guys take credit for blowing up the warship, it looks like some kind of show of force by King Eddie's.
Although we did let some of the Murgo survivors go, and if they report back to their people,
Which they will.
But they could then just say it was the captain's leadership that pushed that along.
We've already got Venturi spies within the Murgo Kingdom.
that's fucking adventurous.
We could say that we were
Working for
acting on behalf of King Eddie.
From the reports that we're hearing from our little birds, they know the situation.
Yeah, they already know that we're just randoms.
So
If they know the situation, then don't you know the situation? They the spies?
This is intelligence and counterintelligence. Let's just leave this to the pros.
Yeah, this is above our pay grade. I reckon we just
we have an idea of what
wash our hands
happens.
of it. Let these guys go.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we're getting that story from the guys that got away, who are reporting to their supervisors, who are reporting to their higher ups, and then that is then being intercepted by our spies, who are sending it all the way back to us.
Fair enough.
So, exactly.
I told you we should have killed those guys.
So are we going to be compensated for our journey?
No.
Cool. Can we go?
What I will ask though is that, well, I'm not asking.
Again, manners.
You need to stay
He's
within
the
the
right hand of
city
the king.
just for at least
Once I can't
2 days, in which after that time I will need to have another meeting with you. After that, you should be free to do
With
as you
us?
please.
With us?
Sorry?
With a meeting with us?
Yes, correct.
Okay,
yes.
yeah.
So you expect us to stay 2 days in the city at our own expense?
Have you somewhere else to be?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we got to keep moving.
Yeah.
Like our original, we had contracts with the Riven Council.
Yeah.
Those
Or-
contracts, they have been null and void now. This is a much different situation that you're in,
We also
of
have
much higher importance.
no money.
We
to
pursued those
stay
contracts because we
anywhere.
were broke and we were
Have
intercepted
you
on the
met
way to
the
that
Blue
job.
Nomads? They have.
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's a barter economy.
And we've come straight from
Roll
there.
me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
What's your
Come
persuasion?
on, about time I fucking rolled high. I got +6.
Got a
19.
+2.
Is that everyone rolling a persuasion?
15.
Brilliant. Cool. He goes, look, I will let... I'll let the owner of the King's Conquest know that you are to be giving free lodgings for the next 2 days.
Thank you.
That is an inn?
Yes, so the King's Conquest is...
Yeah.
It's his concubine.
Oh, that's a good idea. This
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Where
alright,
are we
fine.
right now?
It's massive.
Right up front of the...
You're in here somewhere. King's Conquest is this in here. It's more of like it's a massive establishment with its own little entertainment area and stuff like
Front
that.
and center, like the main thoroughfare.
Yeah, it's
free
huge.
mode. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, alright, cool.
This
is 5-star.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the big one, and it's where a lot of the army knights and stuff like that. So a lot of the knights were they'll either go to this inn here or they'll go over to that inn.
Can I just ask, how long's the waiting list normally? The waiting time to get a room?
For a room.
I mean, in the off season there isn't really a waiting list. On the on season, yeah, it can be. You do have to book ahead, but at the moment, yeah, you've got no trouble.
So 2 days to kind of mope around the city. I feel we can probably find some work or something to get us paid.
I have
Well,
a character question.
yes.
Is there an artisan guild in?
An artisan guild? Yes. I'll have to get back to you on that one.
What's an artisan guild?
It's artisan.
A guild. Artists.
Artisan.
Okay.
Different trading stuff.
Club.
Yeah.
You guys, if you're looking for things to do in the meantime, there is a notice board down next to the King's Conquest. If you're looking to make some money, you did say you were broke, so make a little bit of spare money in your spare time. Sorry, can't talk. Then feel free to go down there. And he goes, oh, hold on 1 second, and he sort of shuffles a bit of paper and he goes, yeah, all right. Look, there is one particular item. I was going to entrust this to the knights, but if you guys are looking to prove yourself, we have been dealing with sightings of various fiends running around the city. Fiends.
Demons?
Correct. And I'm sure you can understand why that is worrying.
Sisters, brothers.
And why, that obviously needs to stop.
Sounds dangerous.
We just go around and we beat up anyone who's reporting demons.
Do they speak
absolutely.
primordial?
Demons would speak abyssal.
Oh, nobody speaks primordial.
And what do devils speak? Infernal.
Would you like to teach me?
But this is a bit of a special job. So you can, you don't have to take it on if you don't want to. You can look into it, or you can go do whatever's on the notice board. But the important thing is that you stay within the city limits for the next couple of days, just until we're able to talk to you again, and then after that you'll be free to do whatever you like.
So if this is a moderately paying job, we will do it. We will do it quickly.
How much does it pay? I.e.
We'll get this done for you.
The reward for this particular quest has not been determined as such, but
Fucking convenient.
the problem it is bringing to the kingdom itself, and determining, depending on the nature of, the source of the issue, you could be looking at 2,000 gold.
Everyone's face.
Well, alright, well, that's okay, it's 2,000 gold, 2,000. Cool.
Each, right?
That sounds
Let's
really
go. Is that like a pamphlet? I go to reach out to the piece of paper he was reading off.
Do you have any leads for us? Straight off the bat to check out, or
Let
have we only got
me
2
bring
days?
up my notes real quick, see if I've actually written something down.
While he's going through his notes,
He's
I
finally
want to
sticking out
try
the
and
witch.
put back all of the things that I put on the table into my pocket.
You're just going to start chucking it back?
So, alright, you don't need these
That
ones.
is my
He
abacus.
himself is not actually going through the notes.
Well,
Everything you put on the table has been taken already.
Okay.
That abacus, I wanted to learn how to count.
Look what you've done to try food.
Cost 10.
Okay, so he goes, look,
1, 2, 3,
so
4,
far
5,
we haven't
6
got any
lots.
leads on this, hence why, it's a large sum because, one, the problem itself is not a good one. And again, we're coming up empty with this, and I figured I'd give you guys a lead, and before I give it to the knights, hopefully they can deal with it. But the only thing we've noticed so far is that the Morton Magus, which is this cult of anti-magic people.
Cult of anti-magic people.
Yeah.
Isn't that everyone?
And what are they called? The Morton Magus? Or?
Morton Magus. Magus.
It's like
Magus.
Magus. Sorry, Magus. Morton Magus.
Morton Magoose. Magoose.
He goes. They've been blaming it on any sort of magic that happens around the city. He's been blaming it on any sort of magic user that might exist within the city. And look, we've got nothing to point to in their direction. So obviously we'll be looking into it. But yeah, and it seems like when fear strikes at the heart of the general population, it's quite easy to, lead them in that direction. So there is a number of people who seem to be listening when they turn around and say it is the magic users that are causing these demons to roam through the
magic
streets.
users. If we find any, we'll let you know.
Alright.
Ring goes.
But just be careful. These creatures, they're vile, and they've been very hard to deal with. We've lost 2 knights already, and yeah, it's
What are your knights like?
Pussies,
the
apparently.
Mimbre knights,
Yeah.
the best in the world.
Hot and long. That's
They killed 2 of them?
Question, now that the
Sometimes
knight isn't usually there, I mean, I appreciate their sacrifice for the city, but are you saying there's a spare set of armor lying around somewhere?
No.
Understood.
Well, with that, I will bid you good day. And
I'll bid you good day.
You fuck.
I will see you guys shortly. Please stay out of trouble. Try not to get yourselves killed, and I'll see you in a few days.
We better not try and get ourselves killed. This guy's going to be really cut up about it. Let's get out of
He'll be absolutely devastated.
Pass on our
Accident.
regards to the king.
I will do that. I will be meeting with him in the in-between time and talking to him.
May he finally come.
Hey, you'll get there when he gets there, right?
when the king finally comes.
To a good conclusion about what will happen in this situation.
What's going on there?
I'm going to make hard eye contact with the scribe. And just kind of, well, not that he can see my eyes, but just going to stare at him and linger and then leave.
He just won't know if you're looking at him or not.
Oh no, are you just like... so it's quite obvious.
Just there.
Deadpan look to the left.
Oh my god.
Cool. So he shows you guys out, and you guys are escorted back to the front of the palace where you find your sheep. So
Is the axe with it?
you guys,
Yes, nice.
you guys are in Veritas Mimbre. You've got a couple of days before you have another appointment with the King's Advisor. And what would you like to do?
Once we get outside, Rin's gonna say, what do you guys think of that guy?
What a fucking cunt. Drags us halfway across the country and then goes, nah, actually, get fucked. We don't give a shit about you.
He's
Rubbish.
He's just a classic nerd.
That felt really, really rude.
Yeah. I've
No customer service.
came in there ready to help and came out of that going,
Should have
Me
stayed with the
too.
van.
yeah.
That man has a solid belief that he is better than every single one of us. All right,
Well, he
so
does
don't
have a
go
lovely
expecting any.
That's not a time driver.
Why was he there?
Well,
So,
I was
try food.
Can't follow that logic.
Try food. This is the king's palace, okay?
That's like
It's
that
not
was
his
the king's
home.
bitch.
He might live
I'm
here.
pretty sure. the
Wouldn't
king
your
lived
bitch
in
live
house.
with you?
No, but the scribe. The scribe probably does live there as well.
I was thinking, if we are we comfortable to stay in the king's conquest?
Well, if that's getting
Book in?
comped for us, then
Yeah, let's go in and let him know that the scribe himself.
We didn't want to stay there. I think
Oh, can we get a written
I think
note
I
from
know
the
some
scribe?
people.
Actually, can we get a written
know
note
some
from the
people?
scribe to, just in case there's any confusion?
you didn't know in the capital.
Well, you
About
best
the King's
bet
Conquest?
that I would bring out my biggest
No?
character.
You won't need it.
Okay, tell us this fine.
Armis, would you like some chainmail?
Ooh.
It's still partly frozen, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
It's been like
No, it would have.
No, that's.
Isn't it never
It's-
melting ice?
I mean,
It'd
the
be dwarf
strips of
size.
skin and stuff that were pulled off with it.
Yeah, it needs a good scrub.
They have preservation.
Nope.
okay. I'll ask you this again in like a day. Again, I
Look,
How much do you want?
it's been a couple of days since you've got it. I'll say you've cleaned it.
okay.
It's quite conscientious of you.
It's a crop top.
Thanks, but it looks a little small.
No.
Bron was
It'll fit.
quite.
It'll fit. It'll fit.
It
That's
came
right.
down to his knees.
Yeah, no, that's it. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember Scott saying that. Like, it's
Yeah.
just a chainmail that goes all the way down.
Sure. Yeah, give me a second. And I'm going to take off the current chainmail I've got.
You can't do that yourself, though. Isn't it meant
Can
to
I?
be really difficult to do
Yeah, it
chainmail
takes a
now?
minute to doff armor.
Like, you have a squire
Yeah, do you
do
want a
it
hand?
for you.
Well, I mean,
Probably someone
actual
who's
chainmail,
3 foot
like,
tall.
I guess the thing, it just kind of just goes over your head.
What's
Like
wrong with
a-
your chainmail?
Probably
It's got
can't do
holes
that
in
with the
rust
helmet
and
on.
shit. It's old.
Yeah.
It's like entry
Maybe
level.
like
it just
falling
disintegrates
apart.
off. It just,
So
it just
it
falls
doesn't,
off.
Unless
doesn't
it's-
give him protection?
Yeah.
Chainmail protection?
It's
Yes.
the medic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So am I okay to take it off by myself?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec. I'll yeah.
So we're stand there watching.
I'll
So you
take it off. Just ripped.
Did you just grab it and just pull it? It just breaks.
Real like hot farmer vibes.
Hold on to it.
And then I'll put on some
Pour a glass of water
If it's
over it.
right.
This armor's shiny as fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
Abs are shiny as
Cleaned
fuck.
it.
And it doesn't smell like vodka, so it's good.
Cleaned with your spit.
You showered.
Not with the armor on.
You washed your. Oh,
Did you not wash your clothes?
You're a. What's your. So you're a. Kalish. No, you're a Kalishtar. You're a. Fuck.
Are these spoilers?
Asima.
These are fucking spoilers.
No, you know he's an
It's his
Asima.
breath.
Do we know you're an Asima?
He's got bluey skin, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're blue? I thought you were just a dude.
Episode 14, guys. Sorry, 13.
Sorry. Can you? You're blue.
Not like heavily blue, right? Isn't it blue tinged?
It's like a like pale with light blue tinged skin, yeah.
No shit.
So hang on,
So
take
he's
your
like a
chainmail off.
hypothermic white person.
Like it's just.
It's like the rattiest fucking clothes you can think of.
Damn, he's royal as fuck.
Well,
Just have blue
Well, it's
veins.
just dirty farmer clothes. It's like
But I mean, did we get any glimpse of what's going on underneath?
underneath my shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it.
Yeah, no,
I
he,
guess
he
it's
was
like when you
sparring.
take a hoodie off
Yeah.
and the shirt kind of sticks.
It's
Yeah.
just little like pale blue, like everywhere. And
pale blue abs, big line.
yeah.
Have you
Yeah, what
Are
colour
the
are
rest
your
of
abs?
your clothes
Hairless.
also ripped and stuff?
Do you have a snout trap
Okay.
going up to the belly button?
Actually, in this kind
No
of
hair whatsoever.
In this kind of light,
Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah.
the dim light of daytime during the long night. That was them. The dim light daytime was a long night.
with the thong?
You swear there's like a faint glow to his skin. Just a very faint one.
So you're kind of giving each other this.
Seeing your
Ren's
shirt
colourblind.
as well, I will give you. I also have some fine clothes
Oh, great.
that are.
And now he's like, full abs on display, like
Hands him a crop top.
Well, too late now. A dwarven crop top. Well, it's just a shirt to them.
Scorched. I have some nice clothes that
Oh,
aren't
cool.
ripped and stuff
Don't look at me
that you
walking.
can have.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to assume it's button up so I don't have to take my fucking helmet off. Buttons up. All good.
sure, we'll run with that, shall we?
Puts it over his head.
Rips.
Thank you.
Oh, so they're meant to be ripped.
Marvellous. Alright, so you're now in some fine clothes with shiny chainmail.
Scrub up.
Holy shit, can you do a little turn for me?
The 12.
Arms turns.
And doesn't turn back around.
Just turns and walks
It
off.
goes into a full sprint.
Cool. So you put your nice clothes back on, you put your fresh, shiny new chainmail on, and you're feeling pretty good. You haven't dressed this nicely before, really.
Since we met you.
Yeah.
Let's hit up Northbridge.
And you got
Chainmail.
Yo, can we please? Like, legitimately.
I feel like chainmail is actually advised for late night
That
Northbridge.
is laughing.
At least you got like give a helmet on. You won't be
No,
getting
because I'm not there to like fight
You don't see
people.
your ID, it's just arms and helmet.
I'm there to party
checks out.
in full plate. Up in the club.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I got the full helmet on, it's just like a straw going.
On the 10th floor. Just,
No, like
yes. How did a snorting sound?
hopefully they heard it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Alright, well that feels a lot better. So are we still going to stay at this random spot, or does anyone know people?
bear in mind it's 10:30 in the morning.
Let's
Eventually, do we know any people here? Anyone in the
Bryn's
You're
got
from
friends.
here?
I'm from the next city across.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Let's go find the Morton.
I probably know someone here, but trying to find them, I don't know where they be or to address them or anything.
You've also got that
Anybody cool?
job
I'm
board
here.
in front of the King's Conquest.
Oh, yeah,
Go and check out the job board.
Yes.
Job board.
Job board.
That's my reading sound.
The community board.
Cool. So you guys spot the King's Conquest, like it's literally right there. And you walk the like 20-30 meters over towards like the front of it, and you spot the job board,
Job.
and you see a number of notices.
Job board.
A lot of them are just like general notifications, like Sir Wallace versus Sir Rogers at the jousting arena.
Oh, shit, Sir Rogers is up?
in like in 8 days. And then there's a number of jobs there. There's one. So there's a couple actually. So there's various cases of missing children.
Missing children.
You read a number of them, and it seems that children seem to be vanishing without a trace.
The devils are taking him.
A local detective has been on the case, but he has not found anything substantial yet. Well, no, he hasn't found the children yet. So now they're seeking aid of mercenaries and the like.
He's not taking a bit.
If you're able to find the issue, then the Crown is offering 200 gold. And then a lot of the parents of the children as well are offering individual rewards if their children are found.
Dead or alive.
Preferably alive.
Imagine a
How
parent
many
putting
kids
up a
left?
thing.
Dead or alive.
Dead or
Bobby, dead or alive.
6 months old.
On the notice board, you see six different individual cases for kids. So 6 different notices that have been put up by parents saying, "Have you seen my child?" And
What's the time frame?
Sorry,
This is.
the time frame.
Well, after 24 hours, first 24 hours is almost impossible to get.
Statistically speaking, dun dun.
Kids are gone.
The next one you see that a group of ogres have been terrorizing farmers outside the city walls.
Nice.
The reward for that one is 50 gold pieces and favour among the farmers.
50 gold pieces for the ogres.
50 gold pieces for ogres, yeah.
For all the ogres. To kill all the ogres.
To kill all the ogres.
And special favors.
This notice has been put up by the Farmers Association. Or the Farmers Guild. So they don't have a lot of coin to throw around.
50 G's.
But at the same time, you would actually roll me an intelligence check real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get someone else to do it,
Give me a
please?
6.
11.
Add your proficiency bonus because of your background.
13.
13. Alright. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, so you would know that just from doing dealings and stuff like that and haggling and all the stuff in the past that you've done, you would know that farmers as well will always try and lowball. They're always trying to
Classic farmers.
keep their
Classic
belt
poor
tight.
people.
Yeah.
So
People always want more money.
So it says 50 gold, but you're like, you could probably swing
Give it a
away.
squeeze, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could safely double that, surely. So we killed all the ogres. Are you guys next?
Yeah. You guys couldn't even fight ogres and you're not going to fight us?
So there's another one that says mysterious disappearances.
More mysterious experiences.
Not kids?
So no, this is just random. Citizens have been disappearing in the woods to the north. Guards and mercenaries that were sent haven't returned. 1,000 gold to whoever can solve the mystery and slay whatever beast that has been taking the citizens.
What direction?
North.
Of the woods? North.
North.
But we also can't leave the city.
Well, you can
just
stay
shoot
within the
arrows into
grounds
the
of
trees.
It was very specific. It was like, don't fucking leave the city, otherwise you're dead.
There's another one, kitchen assistant.
10 grand.
One of the local inns
Dishwasher wanted.
needs assistance in quotation marks in his kitchen, offering 100 gold.
What the
Wait,
fuck is he?
he puts
Drugs.
air quotes around assistant.
Yeah, he
Drugs.
He's laundering. He's laundering.
100
shit.
gold?
Assistant.
Yeah, 100 gold, and he needs
Make note of that, Scorch.
assistance.
Okay, I'm very curious.
I am-
I'm going to.
I was like, I'm not interested. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I'm suddenly interested.
Really?
Cutting up those kids' bodies, probably.
That's it.
And that's
Put them
all.
into pies, you know,
we got the,
just hard yakka.
The missing children, 6 missing kids,
Well, there's 6 notices.
6 notices, 4 missing kids, could potentially be more, 200 gold pieces to return the kids, plus there could possibly be bonuses based on the families.
Yeah.
Another mission to fight some ogres, undetermined amount of ogres for the Farmers Guild, 50 gold pieces, possibly more. Missing citizens in the woods to the north, 1,000 gold pieces get to the bottom of that mystery. And also the kitchen assistant for 100 gold pieces.
Let's steal more kids and raise that price.
Yeah,
Those are rookie numbers.
yeah, I reckon we can probably get a lot more money out of them if more kids were missing.
I say we do 2
Like, we don't hurt the kids. We just
You
keep them in
wanna
a
go to the
warehouse
woods?
for a couple of weeks.
woods,
The woods?
children. Don't give a shit about the kitchen. Who gives a shit
Give them a
about
little bit
Yeah,
of shit.
I would.
Now, these ogres for 50 gold? One of us could die. No way.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The kitchen seems a bit fucking
Also
sketch.
got-
Why is that a public advertisement?
We've also
Yeah.
got as well the demons popping up in the city.
Are there like 50 people around this message board going, oh my god, I can help in the kitchen and get 100 gold?
No.
How about we go to the
They just
woods
can't read.
and steal some kids on the way? 2 birds, 1 stone.
Maybe it's ogres in the woods.
No.
Maybe they're all the one mission. Sir Wallace versus Sir Rogers.
Let's do all of them
Oh, steal
in
kids,
one
fuck
day
yeah.
without a long rest.
No,
We
stolen
got
kids. Yep.
Dude, we get
Ash and
money if we steal them.
Yeah, come.
I'm really wrong. Okay, let's go to the woods.
Now,
I really
now
got
think about it.
$1,000.
There's a reward for
Here we go.
these 6 missing kids. There's a good chance those kids went missing for a pretty good reason. Let's.
Because they
See
hid
if
the
we can-
remote.
What?
They hid the remote. Kids went missing.
That is-
Don't you steal.
This devil business, is that something that at nighttime? Is it nighttime right now? Like, are we just gonna see
No,
devils?
it's like late morning, sorry.
But it's dim light everywhere.
Dim light. All right. So are we gonna see devils at any time of day, or is it?
Yeah, devils aren't like nocturnal or anything. They
All right. I was just imagining it twilight.
They're just assholes.
There's assholes.
So we'll see one.
Demons. So
Demons are the
How
assholes.
long does light last?
Demons are worse than devils.
You can actually make a deal with the devil, although you're probably going to lose out on it.
Yeah.
But they're kind of like law.
Okay.
they're lawfully blind.
Devils are lawful evil.
How long does light
Demons are chaotic
Okay.
evil.
Okay, so we just kill them.
Oh, we kill those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's
demons.
just when we see it, kill it. We don't need to go seek.
We also kill demons. Sorry, devils.
Yeah, demons just want to basically inflict pain and suffering and
What?
as much chaos as they can.
Also, recently when you all were asleep, I visited my wife's grave. Long story short, I have a book and it's revealed some information to me. So, as none of you know, because we haven't really talked about it, my wife had this helmet. She was part of a group called the Envoys of Iron. And they are based beneath this city.
Oh.
So before or after we hunt these demons, I'd like to find this place, speak to people if they're there, and
This is your your passed away wife's clan? Family? Where?
It's a song group.
not well family in a sense.
Hey, if we've got the time, we can go there now.
Yeah, that sounds more important than any of the other jobs.
Maybe.
Man, if you want to go, let's go.
On the way there, I have a couple of questions for you as well. So
Me?
Have you been here before? Drive.
I don't know.
That was not the answer.
Sorry,
I
what?
probably, sometimes I don't pay attention, so maybe.
Hey there.
it's like, where am I?
Is it worth inside chatting?
Oh, he's telling the truth.
Some
Would
shit
you-
that Joffrey says just fucking gets me.
Would you like us to start keeping a log of your whereabouts?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
That's a good idea.
I'll turn my phone locations on for you.
I'm not too sure what to expect down there, whether it be other members or
Is this a secret organization or are they public?
it's not very well known. No.
Huh. And they're right under here.
Sorry, Drive-Through, just quickly, give me an intelligence check.
Supposedly they're under here.
And what do the Envoys of Iron do? What's their goal? What are they trying to achieve?
I have no idea.
I don't have all the information.
So this is
Inside
good
check.
guys, the bad guys. Just a rough kind of. Well, you're going there expecting a fight.
From the small amount she told me, it's generally good guys.
They're going to be
Seem
happy.
to do good things. She'd disappear for weeks, sometimes a month or so at a time on these missions. Come back with all this crazy scars and injuries, all these crazy stories. But from what I can tell, they were good people. I know my wife was a good person. And
Armas. Do you know if this organization's going to be particularly happy about you wearing that helmet?
Oh, that's a good question.
only one way to find out.
Ooh. Shit, okay.
I love drama. Let's.
Can I insight check to see if he's telling us all that he knows?
Yeah.
Or if
Hey, leave the
I
man
wasn't
alone.
expecting
He's
it
allowed
yet,
to
so
tell
fast.
us what he wants.
I know, I'm not.
You can
gonna
make an
force
insight
him
check
to tell
whenever you
me.
want, really. The only time I'm going to say no is when like one person's like, "Can I roll an insight check?" and they fail, and then everyone else is like, "Can we also?"
Yeah, one of the six of us is going to get it right.
Exactly.
16.
Yeah, as far as you know, he's being concise, honest.
Okay. Let's go check.
I mean, the rest of these jobs in this board armors, I mean, we can probably deal with them in the next couple of days or whatever. I don't think someone's going to miraculously solve these issues before we get to them, but this business with your wife, it's a one dead wife. It's implied.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
Dead wife.
So, where are you all going?
Do you know roughly where you're going? Do you want to do this now? Or?
Another city.
Just I'll go back to
You know what? I changed my mind.
I don't know where to start. Only information I have is that it's apparently beneath us.
Like,
Ren knows how to
In the
dig.
sewers?
Somewhere
I
in the
can't
city.
dig through this stone here. This is all good
Stones.
workmanship.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. All right, now that's metagaming. We don't know about the secret tunnel.
If you go anywhere.
No, we entered
Should we
from
check
that
the
fucking
sewers?
side. Damn it.
Huh?
Should we check the sewers?
Let's check him on the next episode.
That's.
Sam, what have we got?
Let's not just go traipsing through the sewers willy-nilly. That sounds fucking awful.
Should we try and talk to some people? Or?
Let's ask around about a secret organization.
I mean, look, it's better than, wading through filth.
Was it a faith-based thing?
Yes.
Maybe.
Let's head to the faith sect, maybe.
Also, you're just walking around wearing one of their helmets by the sounds of it. Someone
Maybe
might
they'll
just
come
approach
to
you.
Yeah.
Get stabbed in the street.
Or attack me.
Or,
I mean,
yeah.
just stick close to
Find
us.
out either way.
Just
Okay, let's take a trip to the faith sect.
stay with us. We'll look after you.
Yeah? You want to head to the temples area?
Do you want to check into the inn first? Just because.
Oh,
check
yeah,
in?
let's go
Oh, yeah.
put our stuff down.
Luggage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Before they
Drop off
forget
the
about
battle
us.
sheet.
Okay, no worries. So, yeah, you
So
guys...
battle shit comes with.
You guys quickly duck in, and you sort of they take your names and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, yep, no, we've been informed already about your presence, so that's fine, not a problem, we'll sort that all out. They give you like a place to sort of put your stuff until they get your rooms ready. And then you guys head over to the sort of the faith part of the city, the religious sect. And as you're walking through, kind of like you walk around the arse end of the castle there, and there's this massive tree that's, oh god, it would be 100 feet tall.
I'm sorry, metric system.
30 meters.
34.9 meters tall.
Fuck the metric system. I'm just thinking of a listener going, what does arse end mean?
I feel like that's. I mean, you can figure it out.
Well,
it's the arse end of it.
eventually
It's on the back.
I'll be
It's the
putting
back.
this online so people can look at it. Like, the arse end.
A glossary online.
You do a glossary.
That's it. So yeah, there's this massive ancient tree just sort of sprawling up into the sky, and surrounded is a whole bunch of temples, 3 main ones, and a number of various smaller ones. So there's sort of multiple gods that are sort of worshipped within the city. The 3 main ones are Dalinhar, which is the god of strategy and battle. Dalinhar. So it's DALIN apostrophe capital HAR.
Dalinhar.
Dalinhar.
God of strategy and battle. Is that strategy and battle?
Strategy and battle, yeah.
Rattle?
Straddle. God of straddling. God, fuck.
Strategy and battle.
Okay. The next one is Temple of the Iron Shield, which is Aristor, the god of defense and protection, which is Armus's
God of.
deity.
Was it?
Defense and protection.
Defense and protection. And I think it was called the Iron Shield, was it?
Iron
Aristor.
Shield.
Temple of the Iron Shield.
Temple of the Iron.
And the third one is dedicated to Zara, the goddess of nature and harvest.
Zara?
Zara, Z-A-R-A.
Z.
Nature and harvest, is that?
Yes.
What was your god's name?
Aristor.
Aristor.
Aristotle.
I missed it. So, what did she ask? What did you tell her?
So, because you asked something like, or someone did ask Armus if he knew something else. And I said no. And you rolled really high in a perception check. Oh, in an insight check.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So you would have.
Oh, do we get whispers in this game?
You would have. Yeah, I can do a whisper if you want.
Whisper
I mean,
my ear.
I don't.
It's text to us.
What did you roll?
16.
16. Yeah.
Oh, me roll. Oh, wait, it's not you.
You would just you would know he's leaving. He's omitting some things. So, he's not deceiving, but he's just leaving some things out intentionally.
Paladin's lie.
We...
Natural 20 is not deliberate falsehood. We're not lying.
2 natural 20s. Sorry, I'm just rolling with dice. 2 natural 20s in a row. Anyways,
Do we want to go back or do we just want to...
Keep going.
no. So yeah, you guys. So you find your way over to the religious sect, and you walk into the temple of the Iron Shield. As you walk in, you see a number of statues and bits of armor and stuff like that. And you actually see a drawing of this very ornate sort of armor set. And the helmet looks exactly like what he's wearing.
Hang on a second. What? This looks exactly like that.
The drawing itself is sitting right above an altar at the back of the temple. And as you guys sort of walk in, you see a couple of priests walking around and praying and doing their thing. And one walks up to the group and takes a second because he has to sort of take a minute just to take you all in. And he's just like, how can we help? And then before you even get a chance to reply, he kind of stops mid saying help, basically, and just stares.
How can we help?
Yeah, I think we all also turn to look at Armus. Yeah, pretty much.
Stares and looks at your helmet, and then his eyes narrow a little bit.
So he's not wearing a helmet?
What?
The priest.
The priest? No, the priest is
Okay.
not wearing a helmet.
Helmet looks at helmet.
Standard
Eyes narrow.
standard priest garb.
Classic priest.
Classic priest. He is looking at Armus, and he's kind of gobsmacked, and then his eyes narrow, and you can see he's studying your helmet. And then all of a sudden his eyes goes wide, and he goes, "Where did you get that from? Who have you stolen that from?"
I didn't steal it from anyone. It was left to me.
He He turns around and runs over to the altar, and he opens up this book that and he starts flicking through the pages frantically, and he reads a section, and he goes, "Who left it to you? How do you know them?"
So he's up at the altar again?
Yeah.
And how far away are we?
You would be 15 feet.
Okay. All of you stay here for a minute, please. Except you. I'm going to look at dry food. Let's go.
Okay.
So I'll walk up to the altar and say, my wife, Kamira Padua, she used to wear this. She's gone. She left it to me. I'm not sure how she got it to me. I'm not sure how it arrived to me. It's recently I came across her grave and she actually left me this. I show the medallion.
His eyes kind of go wide at looking at it. His eyes go wide, and he goes, "We did receive word that Kimura had passed, unfortunately, but it seems your story quite checks out with the reports we've gotten. So you've just received the helmet and you're the new protector, I guess.
I guess. Doesn't explain why he's got something on him. I think he has a piece of the armor as well. I'm going to point at Dryfoot.
He looks over at like the 8-foot drow and he goes, "How did you come across the piece? Where is it? What?
I
Yeah,
don't
where's the
know.
piece of armor that you have?"
I'm not sure.
Just the cod piece.
Well, this medallion heats.
the cock ring.
It gives off this radiant, warm energy anytime I'm near another piece of this armor.
And it's warm around
It's very
this
warm.
man here.
All the armor I have, pretty sure it came with me.
When I'm looking at Dryfoot's armor in this
Yeah.
shot of this god or whatever, does it look familiar? Anything
No.
wearing? That's where the spanner fucking works, isn't
Can I borrow the necklace for a second? I just want to test what
it?
you're
Take it off
talking
and give it
about.
to him.
Found the first test.
Puts it in his hand and he goes, "Can you walk to the other side of the room, please?"
Sure.
And you walk over to the other side of the
Do you
room.
walk past us?
And
Back to where you guys are, I guess.
yeah, basically. And
Start to follow.
he holds it
No.
in his hand.
Stay over there.
Please, sir, just stay there for a second.
Okay.
He watches you walk to the other end of the room and he goes, holds it like up to your chest and then like eyes sort of like go wide again. Okay. If you could please join me again. He calls you back over. He goes, "I'm not sure what's happening with the gentleman here, but what you say seems to be correct. Even though he does not appear to be wearing any sort of
I think I've got like, my
Armor
shield
that's-
on my back.
yeah, but you're not wearing any armor that looks like
Nothing
the
fancy, yeah.
set of armor that's up on the thing there, and he goes, maybe it's under some sort of enchantment or disguise, an illusion of some sort.
Where are you from, Dryfoot?
I'm from another dimension.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I don't know. One day I came through some kind of portal, told us through, and been, here. Yeah. I don't know. A bit foggy. Memory's a bit foggy from then.
Inside? Can I inside?
Yeah, go for it.
Want to insight this other dimensional shit?
I can't see that from here.
Out of character. That's just for
And
my
you can
memory.
guidance yourself because you're in a.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think to do that.
You wouldn't really remember a whole lot
Okay.
until after you were.
After I was
Inside
drowned.
check.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
So,
Okay, so but I vaguely remember that.
Well, about the
we came
seconds
from
anyone says
a
anything
portal
sus,
pulled us
you're like,
through, 'cause-
yeah, so
Fling.
you like
Inside check.
somewhere else serving, and then all of a sudden everything was chaotic, and then
Yeah.
you're.
And I must have
even if I didn't
Yeah,
roll
and
dice,
then-
I fucking got a
And
7
then
total.
you
Shit,
followed some
9.
people around, all of a sudden you turned into. And then
Roll that
Then I
d4.
got
from there on, everything you
Roll that
remember.
fucking
Yeah,
d4.
okay.
I did, and I got a 1. 9 total. No, sorry, 8 total.
8 total. Yeah, Dryfoot just seems kind of not all there at this point, but not
Or anyway.
At any point. I don't know what's going on.
And,
Can't get
and
over
Dryfoot doesn't look like they're capable of lying at this point.
I'll teach you how to lie.
It's a dangerous fucking.
Any ideas? I've never heard of another being from another dimension or realm.
Maybe I am the armor. No, that was kind of my job. I was protection.
That's interesting. Can you explain further, if you can?
Well, I just sort of went around doing what my wizard told me to do.
You served a wizard.
Yes.
Okay, and then what do you mean by you are the armor?
Well, I was like his.
Like metaphorically, or?
Well, I was his shield, and I guarded him.
There are legends of sentient weapons.
Like, I think she let them know. Like my wife, she gave me a book, like the automatons or something like that. That we're referring to. Like
Kind of.
sentient armor that helps out or walks around.
Yeah.
That sounds like the old gig for sure.
So why are you a large dark elf now?
Oh yes, I have my wife to thank for that.
Who's your wife?
My wife, mother of my children. She has my amulet now. She wished me. She couldn't love a non-trow. Like, ew. So.
I always forget the draft is just a casual racist.
It's not her character, it's but it's Zoe.
So where's your wife now?
She's with the kids.
Can you be a little more specific?
I don't know maths. I can't read.
I'm not literate.
Look, you can't read now.
Hold on. If I just for anyone listening. Oh, actually no. Hold on. No, I shouldn't.
I
say that.
would explain out of character that I just always know where she is because of my amulet.
Right.
But she has your amulet.
Yeah, no, that's how it works.
Oh,
she
okay.
has it, so I'm drawn always.
Okay.
So you're drawn to her now, even now.
I always know where the old ball and chain is.
Is she in this realm? Is she in the city?
Yeah.
Is she nearby?
Oh no, not nearby. No. I kind of feel that she's just that way, and eventually I'd get there.
Right. So I'm going to point at the armor. Did she or you wear anything like this?
No. She's more into leather.
Fucking hell.
I'm inching forward to this conversation the whole time.
Yeah, you guys
That's
are like.
why I get there as she says the leather thing. You just go.
Said Eric. Eric's like, into leather? How was it?
Alright, so did she wear a helmet like this?
Sorry, just quick sidebar. Hornwell is the name of the village where your wife lives.
Okay. I just didn't assume that she lived in a village with people. She was like recluse.
A recluse?
Maybe she's near the village.
Oh, well, yeah, she can be near the village. Like, I can't remember exactly how that all went down. I don't have notes on it, and we didn't record it, so.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
So did she...
Well,
So why aren't you with her now? Because of this portal?
no, yeah. I guess I'm a bit boring, so she doesn't want me in the house all the time.
So you've walked across the world?
Yeah. I just figured maybe I'd develop some character, build my character. I guess yes. So I'm on an adventure.
This is very vague.
This is more than what you bargained for. Ask a couple of questions, no big deal. Nah.
Where are the other members of the team?
Oh, they're all around the continent. If you want, we can try and get to the bottom of this by calling the other members. You've got the emblem there, so yeah. Do you know where the catacombs are?
Beneath, I guess.
Well, yes. Look, I can get one of my acolytes to show you the way, and yeah, that will alert them, and they will make their way through, and yeah, come and meet you. Probably take a couple of days for them to all get here though. But once you do that, it generally calls for a meeting of the different members of the Iron Envoys, each one led by a person who is capable of protecting that armor piece. So hopefully with their insight we might be able to get to the bottom of this, because according to my records we know where all the pieces are, so the fact that he's setting off your amulet is bewildering to me.
So your wife, Trifle, did she make you? Why do you exist?
What are you?
This is the question.
My wife didn't make me. My wizard made me. And my wife was there for me when I lost him.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
What was your wife's name? I know, I've said I've been inching forward this whole time. I'm like right behind you guys now.
Sorry, rec on that. You put the amulet in and they basically show up within 5 minutes. Yeah, teleportation.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
We'll do that for next section. But for now, can you please take a step back? And again, with the nosiness. Some of you, do you have a thing for my dead wife or something?
Duh, I just like knowing things.
Rin, can you help me, please?
Rin's here too.
We shouldn't eavesdrop.
This is very important.
I'm that
Red and I
way.
just sitting there like, yeah, that's it. Slamming like a
That
thing on
was
my pants, you
Important to
know.
me. I need you to just give me
Or a bit
space
buckles,
for
under the back, up to
please.
the back again, just
Ash is like, alright, I'll take the
touching
chainmail
things,
back.
just trying out, putting on the belt backwards.
I'll live.
Yeah.
Eric, stay.
That's it.
You're just there with like no eyes. What do they do? They go missing when you see them.
Eric will just tell me about it.
Oh, okay.
No eyes.
So,
Well, I figured you
shit.
can't see when you're looking through
It's
Eric.
fucking horrifying. Just see Ash trying to
Why
got no eyes.
so how old are you? How long have you been, a drow? How long were you
How long have I been in drow?
How long were you at the robot
You said
thing?
5 years old.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's
I
like
really.
one.
This is going to be difficult to get out of drive-through because he's only just figured out how to count to 10.
Did your wizard or your wife kill mine?
No.
Are you sure? I really need you to remember.
Oh.
Look, did they kill my wife? Are they going to kill me? Is that why you're here?
No.
Is that why you're here?
I don't remember.
Well, I need you to remember. Look,
Perhaps
look
if you
into
give
my
Drow a second.
Look into my eyes and try and remember.
I, to my recollection, have not killed anyone with that helmet. And, I did all the killing for my wife and wizard, so
All right.
it would have been me that killed your wife. But I didn't.
All right.
That I know.
Let's.
Well, look, we'll put that one aside for now. I think we'll come back to that and then talk to the other members. We'll try and get to the bottom of this. But it's been, it's been an interesting day.
It's been an interesting 5 minutes.
He goes, and he sort of looks over his shoulder to one of the sort of younger priests who's sitting there, like sort of writing stuff. And he goes, Lucas, do you mind showing our friends here down to the Iron Envoys catacombs? Not catacombs. They're like, what would you call them? I don't know. Like
The altar.
Archives?
Labyrinth.
Sanctum.
Inspiration for me.
Yeah.
Sanctum.
Alright, cool. Sanctum. Yeah, the Iron Envoy Sanctum underneath the city. He leads you through to the education sect, through the Maggie. Is that
Yeah.
Oh, Magus. No, so is it Magi?
Magus. MAGUS.
M-I-G-I though, is it? No, what about
Well, if it's MAGI, it's Magi.
Oh, no, sorry, it's Matri Cerebrum.
That's right. Matri Cerebrum.
That's Maggie. Like Maggie.
Magi.
That makes sense because they're not
Magi.
like a
McGee.
magical educational precinct.
McGee.
But you walk in and this place is there's students sitting around studying with like books and notepads and stuff like that. You see like another set of students like tinkering with like some sort of clockwork contraption that seems to run on steam and various pulleys and stuff like that. And he leads you over to this little hole there.
Are we all coming with you?
Yeah.
This is above ground from the temple. We're just only cutting through.
Yeah, you've walked through the city to
Yeah.
the education section.
So the secret underground sanctum isn't below their temple. It's on the other side of town.
Yes.
So everyone's with us. So.
Yeah. Do you feel into any of this as we go, or you just kind of like follow us? So we're now.
Ours is pretty dead set on getting to the bottom of it. So
Yeah, we've started.
We're going here now.
Cool. I heard none of that conversation.
essentially just like we'll leave it.
So it's just like, yeah, I guess we'll just. Alright.
So yeah, you guys head over and he leads you to this sort of entranceway that leads underground. And he goes, this is one of the main entrances into the catacombs, sort of the subterranean levels of the city. It's vast down there. So, but with me as your guide, you'll be able to find your way to the sanctum, no problem. Otherwise, there have been stories of people getting lost down here and never seen again. So, please stay close, don't stray from the path, and we should be there relatively soon. He leads you in, and he's like holding a torch, and you follow him for about 20 minutes of just sort of walking through the darkness. Anyone who doesn't have night vision looks behind them and sees pitch black. And eventually you come into these, you come across these two heavy-set iron doors. And the priest walks up to it, says a prayer, and then puts his hand on the door, and you hear like a clunk, and then he pulls it open, and you guys walk in. As you walk in, you see this sort of vast chamber that has sort of recesses in it all around, like it's a circular chamber, and recesses all around for these like statues of various heroes.
What is my
Are there
character's name?
statues of us?
Ring.
No, your other one.
Oh, Captain.
What?
From the one shot, you remember?
Captain Corin.
Yeah, Captain Corin. There's one there with a female knight in full armor, and the plaque underneath it has the inscription
Corin
Captain
was a
Corin.
man.
Captain Corin. Woman.
Okay.
And then there's various other heroes and notable paladins of past. In the center of the chamber, there's a big stone table, and in the middle of that is a recess in the shape of your medallion.
So am I seeing this?
Yeah, you.
Everyone.
Hey, I knew her.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she's my. Wait, Captain Corin.
Captain Corin, yeah,
Who
was one.
fought with Drusilla's, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
fought
yeah,
with
she's my wife's friend.
What?
Colin is your wife's friend.
Yeah, that's when I met my wife. Round about when I met Corin.
I have a feeling she doesn't like to be called Corin. I think it's Captain Corin. Just
So
just a gut.
I feel like if you're going to refer to it, might as well be Captain Corin.
you're not from another planet.
Is this the one shot where
We went into the tree.
we ended up with a whip?
Yeah.
With a what?
Yeah.
That's obviously
Yes.
that's how
That's
Yes.
how Corin came to me.
Let's not give away too much, shall we?
Oh!
Your world or continent, the one you're from, the pre-Portugal, what was it called?
Oh, I didn't speak any language back then. I wouldn't.
Did you understand language?
Oh, I just more had a connection with. So what was my master's name? My wizard's name?
Oh god, I don't think I can
Pick a name.
Yeah.
Sorry, just pick a name.
Tommy.
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 Pick another name, sorry.
Pick any name, Tommy.
Thomas.
Tomadias.
Tomadias. Tommy for short. Tom for even shorter.
You know,
Just T.
I had a connection with
T-Man.
with
T-Man.
with T-Man, and I just knew what needed doing, and I just did it.
Do you recognize any of these other heroes? Do I?
Who else is around here?
No, you don't recognise them, no. You've heard stories of some of them. Some of the names seem vaguely familiar from some of the stories that your wife has told you about the Iron Envoys. But other than that, actually, give me
How many
history
statues are
check.
there?
Guidance yourself.
Oh, I forgot to fucking go.
Always guidance yourself.
Dice.
It's not good. I rolled a 3.
Oh fuck. Yeah, so some of them are vaguely familiar, and that's about it. As for the statues,
Can I look around and do my own check? Please?
sorry,
Can I also do a check?
for what?
If I recognize the statue?
Well, I mean you can, but you don't. You know,
Oh, okay,
you know
you
Captain
don't.
Corrin, and then that's it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And there are how many statues?
So there's like probably a dozen or so more recesses, but the statues themselves, there's only 6 of them.
Cool. And they've each got names?
Yeah.
Can you read me out the names? I go in there and I investigate the names and I read the names.
Have those Dexies kicked in yet?
Give me a investigation check.
Alright. Straight up that 20, here we go. Oh, not good. 8.
8. Okay, so you're able to read the names, but that's it.
Cool, give us a
So one of them you look in is
Scary dog.
scary humdog. Sir Maxient Thornborough.
Sir Maxian Thornborough.
Maxient.
Maxient Thornborough.
Spell it however you want.
Like
Just
the
sound it out
Thornberries?
phonetically.
Thornberry.
Like the
Like
Thornberries.
mine.
Nigel Thornberries.
Smash it.
So Williad Boffin.
So Williad Boffin.
Yeah.
Boffin with an M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Pearl Langham.
Captain Pearl Langham.
Yeah.
Langham. Yep.
And Captain Nina Fallowhide.
Captain Nina.
How many is that? Is that 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And Karn.
Was it Captain Nina
And Karn.
So Karn, Maxi,
Nina
Iliad, Captain.
Fallowhide.
Fallahide?
Nina, Pearl, you need one more.
Oh.
Fallahide.
I wanted to ask the guy what did Captain Corrin do to get a statue?
It's because, yeah, you only got 5 right there, so one more.
Sir Clovis Townsend.
Sir Clovis Townsend. Have all those names ready to go, or did you make them up?
No, I had them ready to go.
Nice.
I just needed to look into notes. You're like, it's like you want all of them.
Also there.
Any of them wearing the armor?
No.
Special magical armor.
Is there anything last but I mean I've only got what was it, 8 investigation I suppose. For just in case, is there anything like special about the statues, like how they're made, how they're positioned?
No, they just seem to be randomly placed in regards to which recess they're in.
Are they all facing the same way, or
All facing the center of the room. Yeah,
cool?
What's in the center of the room? The medallion thing.
The table with that's got a slot in it that would fit the medallion. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just observe the rock walls in and around the statues?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
That is a... Oof, that's a +0.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
you have to roll
He
that
licks it.
exact forever now.
It's what's called the superior technique.
The finesse that is that the whole
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sticking your wet eyeball on a stone.
Yeah. and doing the...
I see through it.
Yeah.
Lick the stone. Yeah, secret entrance.
Press my eyeball against the rock. Sorry.
Okay.
It is just a nat 20. It isn't a 28. You know.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a 20.
So what's the total? Just 20, is it?
Just 20.
Yeah, but that's
Because it's +0.
still high enough. Cool. So you're fucking around,
Yeah, I'm just doing
licking the dirt and stuff like that.
For the purpose of the story, do you want me to use my inspiration to drop that down and make them roll?
Yeah, no,
So let me just double check the notes on how I've written this fucking thing. Sorry, because I just want to make sure I get it right because I didn't.
If you lick a certain patch, then Armus blows up. That's it. That's what's written.
There was 2 levels to checks
Yeah.
of investigation in this room. You got below both of them and you passed both of them. So,
There's no food in here.
this place is useless.
Why do we come here?
Fuck this place, guys!
you are investigating one of the recesses when you come across like this sort of stone that's sitting a little bit oddly and it's just kind of loose. And as you press up against it, this glowing circle appears around it.
I'm gonna look at the acolyte. Has he noticed?
No, he's probably not paying attention much to you. But you look at the acolyte, look back, and by the time you look back, you see grass and trees. And you look around, and you're not in the sanctum.
Oh, fuck!
I think that's where we're going to end this.
Just like sitting like, wow, I wonder what I need to do to get a statue of myself. What do you think, Ren? What?
Yeah, I want to know why Karen is, why she's got the accolade and why my wife doesn't.
Yeah, there might be some.
I'm pretty sure Chuck was the real hero of the one shot.
Chuck?
Chuck.
Who was Chuck again?
My little halfling barbarian.
Oh, from yeah. No, I've heard nothing about that because that was before my time.
Before you were
Yeah.
Before you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go
Before
back
I was
on some of that. Hey, like, I'm going to have to look at your character sheets from back then and, like, really revise what happened back then.
It's now part of the law.
Just so we can, exactly.
My wish was to become invincible, and that happened. And Chuck was just an invincible halfling barbarian who was like, I can now explore the world.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm now free to do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
And as a halfling,
My one shot's wish was to just be called upon for the wars to come.
is he invincible but not immortal?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah.
That's
badass, man.
Scary.
but he's like the aspect of the beast or whatever, so he can like grow claws and grow like
Barbarian?
yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I
He was like a
had
little halfling who just leap at dudes and just tear them apart.
first barbarian I played was a great white lizard man, Path of the Beast barbarian called Moby.
Yes.
in the Icewind Dale campaign.
Fantastic.
And it was fucking brutal the amount of damage you could pump out
He's
with
in
those
prison
claws.
now.
Yes, he did get arrested.
That's why the name of the town rings bell.
I love my new guy.
He got through to the point of questioning. There was nothing he could have said that would have been incriminating. He still killed and ate one of the guards.
Yeah,
And then got sent off to Icewind Dale maximum security prison. And that was where I retired that character due to a bunch of dumb decisions. But Thinking back, yeah, Moby was an unstable case. And it was a matter of time before he just ate somebody.
I feel like Chuck was a little unstable.
He had the pirate cannibal
He
background.
definitely
He had the pirate cannibal background for the Icewind Dales.
Yeah.
Alright, cannibal background, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, so he was ruthless before he got there.
Yeah. But Chuck was good friends with Corin. He followed you around and listened to what you had to say. But I
Also,
mean,
so who played Corin? What?
Me, I was Captain Corin.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool.
I don't think he listened to anyone but Corin, so that's fun.
I love playing.
They're in a
I would
That was a
actually-
fun one
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I would love.
How
to
many
play
sessions? Like
One. It was a proper one shot.
proper one shot. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, we all had such great wishes. It would actually be really fun to like.
Was it your first time DMing, Carl? That one shot?
Fucking oath it was.
Yeah.
Oh, were you DMing for that?
Yeah, that was my first one shot I ever ran. And it was a clusterfuck.
That was fun.
Like, you guys had fun because it was just like, let's just do dumb shit. But it was just like, because it was first time DM, I'm like, yeah, let's do everything.
That was a fun session.
It was.
Man, Zoe, so much shit that comes out of your mouth. It's just,
Pure
it gets me like no one else.
Nice.
Honestly.
And I'm just
Did you
completely.
kill my wife? Oh,
Not that I remember.
That is cool.
Like, it would have been me,
But I don't remember it.
but like, if I did remember, it wouldn't be me, but I don't remember it, so it's not me. So,
Because I didn't really make much of Drive-Thru's backstory. I was just like, yeah, wizard, then not wizard. And so whenever I'm asked a question, I'm like, shit, I don't actually know the answer.
you gotta just gotta make it up on the spot.
Yeah.
So you guys keen for episode 14 then?
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This is it. This is plot shit. Fuck yeah.
Love it.
Yeah! Sanctum!
I thought that we were friends, and it turns out all he cared about all along was just his dead wife.
Yeah,
Like,
classic fucking.
I feel bad because the second I heard that there were multiple indents where the statues were, but there were only 6 indents, I was like, there's something going on there. There's going to be a little button. There's going to be something in one of those indents.
And you were right.
Well, yeah, so the whole room sort of set up so there can be meetings in emergencies.
Yeah.
And the Iron Envoy has been around for a long time. So
sick. Maybe you're gonna go meet my wife. Maybe you're at her house.
The envoys of
Maybe you're gonna meet my
Oh,
wife.
We didn't determine how
Or
long
mine.
the envoys of Iron have been
Or
around.
Rin's
I
wife.
don't have a wife.
I go to a dimension where it's just everyone's wives.
So, like, all you had to do was just write for the
Welcome to
main
the
idea
wife
for the background of the character.
Do you need
I'll run with the
deep,
rest,
deep, dark
make sure it
secrets?
fits in everything. I
Deep,
prefer it that
deep,
way because then I
Deep, dark secrets.
please stop doing that.
Sorry.
And with that, I will
Do it.
see you
Don't do a
guys
pre-campaign to it.
next time. Say what's up, 20.
Chapter 20!
Bye, guys.
Armus is the most important character.
He is now.
The most important character.